Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, how's it going, Slip? Yeah, no, what do you call it? I had I was not speaking into the mic, but it was picking up me clicking on my keyboard. It was me clicking on my keyboard as it was picking it up. So, wasn't speaking, was just clicking as I was typing. But how are you doing, Slip? How are you doing, Flama? Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. Today we're trying Hardcore Re-SK, which is a Rimworld project. This was requested by Alsora. I'm sorry we're a little bit late. I've spent the past hour and a half trying to get it to work because I was very confused why the mod wasn't loading in, and then I realized it's because I didn't do it correctly. I didn't do it correctly, but now it is correct. So hopefully now we should be good to go. So only a little bit late, and it's the weekend, so we can stay up a bit, and it's not that bad, right? It's not gonna be that much of a problem, I think. How are y'all doing? What are you guys going up to? Mr. White is crowing a lot. How's it going, Slip? Wait, what do you mean I'm crowing? Oh, is that what you ended up naming your your little dude? Which one is that, out of curiosity? Is that is Mr. Crow one of the older ones, or is it one of the new ones you have? I guess the new ones, are you able to tell do you know what you're gonna do with them yet? Because I think they've probably reached maturity by now, right? It's been like, I think you've had them for 3 or 4 weeks now. Big one is Mr. White, the smaller one is Mr. Pink. The babies don't have names. Okay, so they're still babies. Got it. Another 3 weeks. Okay. For your Crow, hey, Walter. Walter. Okay, so they get names once they're old enough to figure out if you're gonna keep them or not. I see. They're now at the start of puberty. Got it. Okay, and then you'll know what to do with them. Okay, cool. So are you doing? I forget. So do Mr. White and Mr. Pink get along at all, or are they starting to get angry? Because I knew you said they'd start to get angry with each other, but I don't think you said they had started to. Wrong, Mr. White. Oh, like from Reservoir Dogs. Wait, was there a Mr. White in that one? I mean, real, it's been a long time since I watched Reservoir Dogs. All I remember is Mr. Orange. Mr. White is bullying Mr. Pink. Oh no, poor Mr. Pink. It's especially with Mr. Pink, because Jesse Pinkman. I was like, oh, it's definitely gonna be, what do you call it? Breaking Bad, not Reservoir Dogs. Aw, poor little dude. Walter White bullying Jesse Pinkman, as it should be. I mean, look, I don't know much about their relationship because I only saw like the first couple episodes of Breaking Bad, but I mean, he was his high school teacher. You know, he's got that air of authority over him. You know what I mean? I guess that just never went away. Mr. Pink is Steve Buscemi. Oh, okay. Okay, that's who he plays. Got it. I don't know. It took me a second to realize that you were saying who played Mr. Pink, and I was just like, ah, yes, the Quail and Steve Buscemi, one of the same. The man, you know, he played an absolute masterpiece in Spy Kids 2. So obviously his next role as a Quail is certainly one for the Oscars. Finished Breaking Bad. I didn't like it though, is the thing. I didn't really like it. Although I have been watching Narcos, and I'm really liking Narcos. I'm almost done with season 2. So like maybe I'd like Breaking Bad. I don't know. Maybe because they're like kind of both drug related, but Narcos is like on the entire time I'm watching Narcos, I'm like, man, I cannot wait for Pablo Escobar to get his head blown off, because I hate this man and his entire family. Not to say anything about the actors. The actors who played especially the actor who plays Escobar, is absolutely phenomenal. It's really good. But it's like the entire show is like has been building up like him getting to his downfall, and we're finally starting to get there in the show, and I'm loving it. Been less proper healthcare, Breaking Bad wouldn't happen here. Oh, I suppose that's true. They would probably be able to avoid it. Or it's weakest because they haven't had time to like be. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Part of it is that for a while I didn't really watch TV, but now I've kind of been getting back into it, so like maybe I will. Also, it's like part of it is excuse me, hiccups, as well, is that, like, I don't really watch TV anymore. This is gonna sound really zoomer brained of me, but, like, I'll usually just have, like, TV, like, a show up on into the background while I'm doing something else. Like, I'll either be, like, I'll either be, like, making food, or I might be, like, playing a game, or, like, and it's like, if something really exciting happens, I might look over and watch and, like, maybe rewind a few minutes to get context. But otherwise, I'm getting kind of just, like, the Spark Notes or the Cliff Notes version of the show. And that's, like, good enough for me, you know? Because, man, guys, I don't have... You know what? I'll say I don't have the attention span for it. Well, actually, that's not true. Because I really like Stargate. And I was able to watch all of Stargate. This may be a little old man yells at cloud, but I feel like a lot of TV nowadays, it just doesn't catch me the same way. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, hasn't watched TV in like 25 years. That's the thing, right? Is like I just when I say TV, I really just mean streaming services, because I don't have like cable. I don't have like cable, right? I don't know. Especially with ads. Occasionally been some TV shows in YouTube, yeah. Or in TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. I've never installed TikTok. I don't know why. I think it really just comes down to, like, when it comes to doing something, I'd rather be doing, like, relaxable things, I guess. I'd rather be doing literally anything but watching TV, because that way I can... Because watching TV just feels a little too brainless, if that makes sense. Like, just sitting there, like, I have to be, like, moving my hands or doing something. Just sitting there watching TV, I'm like, you know? But it's kind of weird, because that doesn't apply to books. I love reading books. I've been trying to read more, and I think I'm up to like 1 or 2 books a month, which I think is pretty decent. And it's like, something about sitting there having to take the effort to read is like, gets me that fixation of like paying enough attention to, like, you know, not get bored. But something about TV, it just... sitting there kind of watching it, I don't know, it just is like too brainless for me. I don't mean this in like I'm such a refined gentleman of refined taste. I mean this in my attention span has been so rotted that just watching TV feels too boring. This is not a good thing, right? Garhuk is in the distance. That's weird. I know, right? Also, TV is like really expensive. I think I have like Netflix, and that's kind of it. I have about Netflix as far as like shows and stuff goes, and then if I want anything else, I'll just like pirate it. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe I just move on from Netflix, because a lot of times I'll search for a show if I do want to watch a show, and then Netflix won't have it. It'll be like shows like this, and I'll say, well, I don't want to watch shows like this. I want to watch this show. Like, if I want to watch like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because I'm like, oh, I really like that when I was younger, I want to rewatch and see if it holds up. I thought that the other day. It's like, well, you can watch shows like this, but that's on Disney Plus now. And it's like, I'm not paying for Disney Plus for one TV show. I refuse. Wonder why he's been so loud for the last few days. It might just be that it's that time of the year for him, you know? You know, they do, I believe animals do go through times of years where they get a little more excitable than others. That would be my guess. You have no streaming subscription, no, you pay no fees, don't ask how you view things unless you admit to a crime. I definitely won't ask. I might ask you to... Do you have any... Out of here, do you have any good piracy websites, Flamin? Because all of mine, keep getting taken down. He's been horny from the start. You might just have a very excitable Mr. Pink, then. Oh, do you use torrents? Oh, I didn't realize you were such an advanced interesting. You're a real Blackbeard on the 7 Seas here, real Captain Kidd. Nah, fuck that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with torrents. I don't trust the internet for that. I don't trust the internet to let a torrent be a torrent, you know? Yeah, let's get in here for a new game. Let's get in here. Same 2 sites for the last 3. Really? Granted, most of what I try to watch in Pyre is anime, and I feel like anime sites get taken down fairly frequently because Japan is kind of on top of that. Or at least they try to be. So that is given that's like a solid 80% of what I try to pirate, then that might be why as well. It's been great. It's because you use Internet Explorer and people forget it exists. I believe that's why. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of different stuff here. Let's see what we got. Mechanator, Sanguiphage, Classic, Crash Landed, Lost Cannibals, Bloodthirsty Norbles. Okay. I don't know what a Norble is. We'd escaped a corrupt and abusive village. Only a few of you got out and are planning to never go back. You're hungry and cold and decide that after all this, it is time to settle down. Yeah, I don't know what a bronze... Oh my... This... Alsora, what have you done to me with this mod? This is... I have a feeling it's gonna be pain. It's all made in Abyss, so there's at least some anime. Okay, that's good. I really just want to pirate the new Gundam. Kind of just want to pirate the new Gundam. I kind of like... Okay, you play for Nova Race. Your crew and supply. Also, I don't actually know what's in this mod pack. Because it was just like, here's a big mod pack, download it. So I didn't actually look inside to see what's here. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Start with 2 Nova. Starting with 2 guys is a little bit rough. Start with 2 Arasans. Is there maybe... You're just a regular dude. Exile with literally nothing. Nuclear fallout, new arrivals, 3 people. Interesting. So this is, I guess... Oh, I wonder if this chooses where we land as well. Skyfall incident created. Okay, so I'm guessing we hit with toxic fallout right at the beginning. Moonfall. This is a tribal scenario. It's essentially the same as default Lost Tribe, except the pawns are fleeing devastation in their homeland caused by debris from cataclysm of the planet's moon. The worst has passed, but you'll still have to contend with a lot of meteorites and probably some flash storms, especially in the early weeks of the game. That's interesting, actually. Basically, that could be kind of fun, honestly, having just, like, constant meteorites. I mean, there's a chance I get absolutely walloped by one, but it could be interesting. You don't use the edge or anything for sailing, you just use Vivaldi with ad block and redirect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bad trip. Start with 8 people. Interesting. Okay. That is a lot of people and a lot of stuff to start with. I feel like this might be the easy start. We also start with a ton of drugs. That is a lot of drugs right there. Holy cow. Is that the 2021 movie Moonfall? Moonfall! The moon, it fell. Featuring such classic lines as, what would Elon Musk do? Oh, I love how bad that movie is. It's such a terrible movie. I don't know if I could say it's bad enough to be considered good, but it's definitely bad enough to be considered entertaining, you know? Hope you're doing good, Silver. Welcome in, Rocket. Water break, appreciate it. Android Resistance, Android Runner, Mechanist, Assery Revenge. While cool, I think Ratkin. Hold on. I can be a little rat man? I think we have to do little rat man. I'm doing good, Ep. You're doing good as well. Welcome in. I mean, how could I not, right? How could I not pick the literal rat mod? We're in this? I know, right? Skaven, yeah, I know, right? Alright, we're gonna take this. Okay, that's... What is this? What are you? Why? This is an interesting mod. WTB colonist? What does WTB mean? Out of curiosity, I'm not sure. Alright. Kara Fateful. We all get a little crazy, don't we? Kara will play with you as long as it takes to see your exhausted body trembling with anger and frustration. Okay, that doesn't really explain what you do, though. Ray Torture. Ray is tough and consistent torture. She'll taunt you until magma flows out of your ass. Jeez. So I guess this is just pain. Zero Prototype. He'll tell you the story of despair and hopelessness. These all sound horrible. These all sound like really, really hard runs. I don't know about this. Why would they do this to the Ratkin girl? I know, right? Want to buy. Oh, okay. I'm not playing with that mod. We'll just do if you want to name one, we can name one. Skaven, yes, time to conquer the Rimworld, indeed. Want to buy Ureli Prime 300 plat. Ureli Prime for 300 plat. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep using my Saren Prime and call it a day. Alright. Roddy Milden. Roddy Milden is a country girl who loves playing pranks. Most of her mischief is harmless and will keep you on your toes, but occasionally she'll leave behind a big mess. Regardless, it's all fun and games to her. She'll make sure small random events occur frequently while holding back on larger calamities. This is actually... Ooh, and it's specifically for the ratkin. Okay. I think we kind of have... I do call one Nip. We can do that. We can do that. But you gotta use your redeem to name a colonist. You gotta do your rename a hero NPC redeem, because, what do you call it? I need you guys to spend channel points. But yes, I do know the Great Horned Rat. What a little guy. Randy? I think we're gonna try her. I like the idea of getting hit with constant small events, but not necessarily like a major one. Let's get medium for now, just because I've never played this mod pack and I'm not really sure what I'm gonna get into. Maybe we can increase it up to rough if I feel like we're doing too well. Yes, yes. Yes. Queek head taker. I see. Apparently we got the head taker themselves. Okay. All right, let's go next. We have our seed here. I like 100% because I think it's fun. I don't care if it takes a while. Skynet? Okay. Cool. AK Claw. I see. Well, we must have our seed be yes, of course. I'm gonna do a little bit more on the crowded end. I just like having really large groups of, I like having a lot of different places to go, and I think it's more fun. Alright, let's generate. Avoid using stone for doors, they open very slowly, which wastes your colonist time. How about no? I'll use stone if I want to use stone, because I think it looks pretty. Alright, so we see all the we can see all the mods we've got here. Okay, so we do have combat extended. I figured when I saw the ammo, but it's nice to be confirmed. Geological Landforms is nice. Hospitality, very cool. Do we have Dub's Bad Hygiene? I guess we'll find out in a second. Corey is actually a really nice one. So that way I can just get what I want for blocks instead of hoping to find them. What's that 3k stream points? This bad will give it shoot 2 Shadow of War streams. I really could. That's true. I really could fit 2 of them in. Harsh Soda's drinking now? A little bit. Actually, yeah, let's drink. You could make it League of Legends. I can't believe you would do something so horrible to me to make me play League of Legends. Genuine psychopath behavior. Oh, okay, so it's like, changes the way the map looks. Cool. Oh, my favorite mod, thank goodness. Thank goodness we have this guy right here just so I can actually know what I'm building. But yes, we did see the rats and just instantly go Skaven. So like, who likes me, I guess, is the... I think if I get a faction, does anyone like me? Okay, so most people kind of hate me, actually. I guess the Android and Empires don't hate me. Let's look for the Southern Laniller, because they are decent. They'd be decent trading partners, and they don't hate my guts. Your Honor, which is worse, League of Legends or War Thunder? League of Legends, not even close. War Thunder wishes it could be what League of Legends is to the ability to instantly lower a person's ability to procreate. Dirty Rat? Yeah, we're gonna be. Can we make an Undercity? I don't. Unfortunately, this game does not have Z levels, so probably not. What is this? Whoa, this is cool. Okay. So it's like inside the big mountains, you can like go through with cave systems. So like you could walk from here through here using cave systems. That is interesting. Let's see. That is true, Zorak, unless we have the Z level mod. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying out the HSK mod pack before, which I don't actually know what's in it, but it was recommended by a viewer, and I'm nothing if not easily influenced by the viewers, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. We're doing that for the Rimworld stream. Doing what for the Rimworld stream? Making an Undercity? I can't remember. I don't even know if it's even updated for 1.5. But I remember back in the day, there was a mod that changed how city generation works, so you wouldn't just have like a bunch of random settlements, you would have like actual countries. So like all of the Covenant of Orella would be like in this area, and then you'd have like a lot in the center, and then they kind of taper out and overlap with like the people of Kambaro, and you'd have like actual kind of borders, so you could have like a border town, or you could be like inside somebody's country, and it was really, really cool. I don't know if that exists anymore though. Is there a Skaven mod? Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. That's what we're playing right now, Silver. That's what we are playing right now, is as the Skaven. I could maybe go right here. People over here I could trade with or raid. Well, you hate me. You hate me. You're neutral. You hate me. You hate me. Okay, maybe not over there. Maybe this is the swamp. Skaven with anime girls? Yep. What about like right here? Ooh, that is a big... I don't think I've ever seen a river that big. That's kind of cool. We could do... Huh. Because I want to be at least near one person to trade, or 2 people to trade that have, what do you call it, like really good tech levels, and maybe do like a tundra. Because I haven't done a tundra before, or, well, not in a very long time. The Skaven, we are indeed going to be using the Skaven. This hardcore mod, not dedicated. I mean, that's true, but it has Skaven in it, I suppose. Although tundra might be a bit rough. Yeah. If we're doing a high... I think at worst I'd want to do Boreal 4. Well, even Boreal is still 20 of 60. Even if I go like up here, it's probably going to be like 30. Yeah, it's... Because it's so far north, it's only going to be like 30 of 60 at best. Ooh, what about like right here? What about like right here? Dirt path, flat river, 30 of 60 temperate forest. Desert is... That is interesting, that the desert is actually only 30 of 60, despite being a desert. It's just so far north that it's a little bit rough. Alright, what about down by the Kanto Ocean here? What do we got? During there's landforms. Ooh, that is actually true. We could go for a specific landform if we wanted, like... What about a valley look like? That is pretty cool. That is actually really cool. But the caves make it... I don't know how I feel about the caves. Although... Large hills, dirt path... Could be interesting. Just do this and add Z levels. I don't actually know how good the Z level mod is. What about a fjord? Fjord would be interesting. But part of it is, I don't know what's in this mod list. I don't know if we have the thing that lets us build, like, heavy structures on deep and shallow water. Because if we do, then this could be fine. But if we don't, then this is just a map I can't use. Still Skaven? I see. I see. What about... What is an ice oasis? What about a Lone Mountain? Lone Mountain is interesting. I guess if I really wanted to just do a dug-in mountain base, we could do this. Me when the Warpstone engineers spend their time making drawings big... I'm not gonna say the rest of that sentence, but it's literally me for real, for real. Rift is weird. This is weird. I've not seen that one before. Lake with island. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. We have a marsh. We have some mud. We have some rich soil. I could make this bigger. If I get advanced, I'm gonna go to large. There we go. Now we got some, but that still, it's a lot of shallow water. I think anything with a lot of water I probably don't want to do. Lone Mountains usually contain dragons. No, though, you're thinking Lonely Mountains. Lone Mountains are more of a Balrog type of thing. Alright, what if I'm down here? Actually, I kind of was just clicking on this guy, but I kind of like him. Kind of like it. I think that's a fun map. Plenty of rich soil, decent bit of marsh for... being able to have to build around, have a little bit of challenge there. A little bit of limestone and the like. Growing seasons year-round. Although year-round might be a little too easy. Usually it was one time. And how many times have you gone into Lonely Mountains, huh? I've only seen it go in one time. And you want to know what happened that one time? Tell me what happened the one time. Access rule. Rat 34. I've not heard of Rat 34 before. That is a new one. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Soil, rich soil. Could build kind of like around here and then maybe eventually extend out over this. But it's not really near anybody is the problem. All right. What about you? The Iron Ratkin. How can my fellow rats hate me? Alright, what about right here? This one could be fun. Tropical rainforest as well, technically. It'd be a little bit weird, but it might be doable. Although this would be an arid shrubland, which I haven't played in a very long time. Again, do you guys have any... Do you guys, like, want to specifically see a specific type of playthrough? I'd ask Alsora, and Alsora, if you're here, please let me know what you want. Because this is Alsora's redeem stream, so if they want something specific, I want to make sure that I can get them to it. It would backstab you when you had a chance. Yes, yes, exactly. I've just never seen a map like this. A desert archipelago. Just cool. That's just cool looking right there. We go to the hills. I'm kind of looking along this road here. I like it. I do like a river, but this is a pretty big river, admittedly. Last colony had big problems in Ice Age. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go far north enough for that. I think that would probably... I think if I go too far north, it'd be too much of a struggle, admittedly. Just because I'm so new to this mod pack. That it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Although this is 100% pollution, which I probably don't want. You didn't make the warp net, blame accuse the clan rats for that. I mean, you can, and I in fact will, but I think blame might be the wrong word. I think thank is the correct word, yeah? Pretty sure that's the word you're looking for. Desert Archipelago, like, this would be super cool. Alright, now we're just gonna go right here. Tropical rainforest. Maybe, because I want to be along somewhere near this road. I think we do this. Well, there's not the soil I like though. What do you got? Soil. Do you have any good soil? Not that I can see. I would do no such thing, Silver. How dare you even insinuate that? You're running low on food, so you can't grow anything and produce too many waste packs with your mechanoids. Well, I mean, even if you're in the frozen tundra, though, then they never decompose, so you can just throw them out there and they'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, just throw them to the wolves there, and I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Rocky dirt, dusty soil, sand, sandstone deposits. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. Gross. Gross. Maybe like right... And I'm just kind of looking all over. Ooh, what about like right here? You. That's a lot of rich soil. I like that. All right, we're gonna do it right here. We can build up a base right here. Use this as a farming area. Kind of put walls like that. No, this will be good. Those clan fools will tell you that it was you. You can't blame me for accessing what they put out. Yes, that is the way. So both the issues the same way. Send waste packs to pig settlements to enjoy the pork delivery. Honestly, yeah, exactly. You made it the warpstone up? Indeed. I think that's a pretty good source, actually. All right, we're gonna do it right here. Let's create a new one. Let's create a new ideology. We're not gonna do anything like I guess ideological. I think it looks cool. We're not doing anything like super crazy. Actually, that's right, because I guess this doesn't come with any idea. What is this? And what is this? Interesting. Honestly, I might just do loyalist. Although guilty is interesting. I forget which ones I like to do. Cannibal could be interesting. But it requires that I do cannibalism, and I might not have enough people for that. Let's just do loyalist human primacy. Loyalist human primacy is cool. So this way I can go and just do whatever I want. It's an easy one, but I'm not trying to make this hard, you know? Warpapeda is your source. I mean, it's a pretty good one. All right, organs acceptable. Cannibalism acceptable. Anything aliens? Probably acceptable. All right, slavery acceptable. What else we got? Corpses. Yeah, I'd have to be... Supremate? Ooh, interesting. I got Raider could be interesting, actually. Raider could be interesting. I haven't tried that before, and there's a lot of mean people near. Oh, but... The problem with Raiders, I have to go kill people a lot, and people get really upset when you don't do that. As a person who likes to just sit there... As a person who just likes to sit there and, what do you call it? Turtle? Raider is a bit rough. Let's just do these two. Let's keep it easy for now. Keep it easy for now. Little bro rat thinks some kind of manipulator. Bro's delusional insane. This post meme has been fact checked and validated by real Clan Eshin clan rats. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you, Flom. And if any clan was gonna be on Rat 34, it would be Clan Eshin. You already know they're looking up some weird stuff involving what do you call it? The Norskins, you know, tentacles and all. Got your other sauce from this Gracie who gave you devices that you can talk to other people who this thing thinks sadly blow up when those fools of clan rats touch it. Exactly. So I was nearby Campster raid, loyalist primacy, boring. It is boring. I do agree. I do agree, but I don't really... I don't know how good this... I don't know how hard this mod pack is gonna be, so I'm gonna try to not make it too hard for myself. Alright, where's organ use? That's it. Alright, cannibalism, acceptable. Slavery, I'll say acceptable because I know maybe this will finally be the run where I do slavery. Probably not because I find it to be more pain than just getting them into the colony, but who knows. Organ, alright. The Manuator is... I quite like that. Manuator's actually really nice here. Ethical slaughtering. We're gonna add a ritual here, a Sky Lantern festival, and a social festival. Funeral. What are you gonna get me? Discover an ancient complex? Sure. We're gonna do you. I don't care about faction goodwill. Oh, okay. Fine, I guess you can be faction goodwill. You can be recharge side focus, I guess. I suppose it's fine. Queek the Fool have gone crazy from talking to the Skulls. Indeed. He is a little crazy, but I think that's what makes him fun, you know? Beautiful carving. Oh, okay, so I guess we have to have it. Relics. Do we have any relics that we want to have? For sure? Anything for sure we really want to make sure we got. Because we could go for something. Let's add a relic. We're gonna do the... What are we gonna do? Let's do Persona Mono Sword. Persona Mono Sword. Okay. Persona Mono Sword. Oh, Ratkin Pitchfork. Oh, actually, I have special thing. I have special things here. Alloy. I don't know what's like the best. Oh, wait. This mod has alpha poly? Oh, no. Guys, how do I put it? Beta poly is gonna make this run interesting. Manish thing expensive? Indeed. Rat knife? Oh, we're gonna get the rat knife. We have one-handed sword, heavy lance, ratkin dagger, I think we're gonna grab. I'm gonna make it all beta poly because it's my run and I can do that. I have not seen beta poly genuinely since I think like alpha 15. Because I don't remember what mod it was that added it. I ended up taking it out because beta poly is too good. But we're probably never going to get it because it's like literally this would probably be worth like 200,000 silver. So we're never going to actually get it. So I'll just put it in for fun. All right, let's go next. These are our ratkin. If I randomize, okay, so I do stay as a rat. Nice. Rat knife forged from the forges of Clan Vulcan. You don't like beta poly? Beta poly is it's insane, but it shouldn't be a problem because we're definitely not gonna encounter it. Baseline, what does baseline ratkin get me? I just want to see. Like, what are you? Mild UV sensitivity and dark vision, nearsighted, fast wound healing, strong immunity, very fast runner, agile, and colder. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, not bad. Cheese to meet them? Indeed I am. So first things first, I want to get somebody who's good at crafting. So I'm gonna roll you until I get someone who's... Nudist is kind of... That's the problem. I mean, it's not that much of a debuff if I make a nudist wear clothing. Because she has really good stats. She has... Alright, we're keeping her. You're gonna be here, Iron Shield. Alright, what's next? Alright, we have... Let's go for a dead... This, I guess you're gonna be our cook. You're gonna be our cook, an animal person, which is fine. Let's get a good crafter, because we're gonna always need one. I like to get a crafter that starts with, I'm gonna say at least 10. We do have the double passion, but I think we can get better. I think we can get better. Come on. Okay, here we go. What do we got? TI2 is out. Oh yeah, I did see. That was... They certainly have an outfit for her. My goodness. Admittedly, I'm not rolling for her because I ran out. I have literally nothing left after Vector, but I wasn't that excited, so it kind of is what it is. But I wish you the best of luck if you're going for her. Sucker, Night Owl, Coordinated. That's... Wow. That's actually really cool. Kind and nerd. Alright, so you'll be like our craft construction guy. Hadra. So we have crafting and construction. You're just already a plant person, actually, which is great. And you have nice shooting skill, which is cool. Capable of art. And then I need to get someone... Probably, actually, you're pretty good already as well. Because you have the... Not a high intellectual, but you have the passion in it. And then the medical... Oh, but Wimp is not good. Probably my medic is going to be running into people with a shield and then picking them up and, you know, taking them away under fire. So I can't really have that while, can't have them have a Wimp at the same time. And capable of violence. I mean, I don't hate that. Nimble, it helps a lot as well. And Slob is whatever. You got a resource and you hope the next banner is Andorus. Which one is Andorus? Because for the Christmas event? Yeah. You missed Dark Urge Flamen. He was so based. Look, you eat one of your children and suddenly the whole colony turns against you. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Alright. Let's start. Okay. Your own titled colonists will be more flexible unless they are greedy or jealous. Oh, so that's why, like, when I make my people nobles, they still are able to, like, do work and stuff. They're just unhappy about it. Because I saw for Empire Noble titles, it's like, oh, they literally just sit there and do art all day, but I was able to make my guy, like, what do you call it? Like a yeoman or whatever, and he didn't lose any ability to do any work. It's pretty on board with the child eating. I don't think your wife was happy. Well, I guess she was more upset that the child died, not so much that you ate it. So I suppose it's kind of sort of A follows B, but not B because of A type deal. All right. And here we are. We start the middle of the night. What is this red right here? What is this? Bamboo log totem. Oh, interesting. It shows all the animals on the map with the little... Actually, I have a map. Actually, hold on. I have a mini map, first of all. That's new. That's a new one. Walking Wikipedia, who's very caring and also willing to blue screen themselves to make sure you're safe. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'd argue that's actually very cool for a character. Components. Okay, it's gonna take cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich. If I click on you, so like, do you do anything? Pruning speed. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Plant harvesting speed goes down, but I can chop trees. Okay. So, like, axes and hoes and stuff do actual things now. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense they would. I just need to make sure that I actually divide my people up accordingly then. Endorse is one of the new ones. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not realize she was a new one. All right, and cat, is it? So we have a rat, but we're also ratkin. You know, I'm not gonna worry about how that works. Just not gonna worry about it, actually. Here's in chapter 9, 10 in vector event. Okay, I am still on chapter 8 because I have not sat down and played yet. And I can claim these just for the heck of it, I guess. It's unfortunate we started at night. What is TPS? FPS? I'm sure it's fine. Well, first things first. Oh, we're playing with Rim Atomics. That's going to be interesting. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I want to switch to this. When I'm in an already rat slavery. I know, Zorak. I can't believe it either. I didn't mean to enslave them. They just didn't gain its sentience fast enough. You really can't blame me for that, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're at higher. We have more than tier 1 priorities now, or 1 through 4. All right, Army Surgeon's gonna be number 1 of you guys. Bed rest, I'm gonna put at number 2. I want bed rest to be pretty high. I'll put this at 3, and then these 2 guys are off. Hall plus. What is Hall plus? Interesting. So this basically lets me force... Okay, I'll keep that at a 3. Childcare is a 3. Basic. I'll put that at like a 4 for everybody. Warden. I don't actually have like a social person. Handle. So my slaughterer here. What was your skill set again? You are cooking and animals. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna put her on mostly plant cut. Nuke, yes, yes. I know, right? We can in fact get the nukes. I'm gonna actually put pretty much everybody on plant cut, except for my guy who's gonna be farming, which is the woodkeeper here. Alright, I know I technically have more numbers than I normally do. For now, I'm just gonna act like I have 4, and then as I get more in depth and want to break stuff up more, then I'll switch my numbers around. So I want most people, I like to just cut down, I like to plant cut for a while, and then once I have a nice plant cut done, or have a nice area carved out, then I like to go and figure out my priorities. Alright. Okay, so we have a Mega Sloth down here. Oh, these are predators specifically. I see. Muffalo. Oh. Why does this look like the Giga Chad version of a Muffalo? It's cute, though. Hype bomb. Whoa! Hype bomb. So cool. Yes, Hatsune Miku. Very cool. Okay. So... where do I want to set up is the question. So this is kind of like a mountain right here. I could set up... I guess it's how close do I want to be to the water is the question. And this is water down here. Because I could try a tidal generator. How hungry? Honestly, yeah. The reason why she's blue screen herself is because her neural cloud's not adapted to your job and makes a lot of calculations. Oh, okay. Who knew that shoving the entire database of how to be a PMC into a random civilian would in fact make them blue screen a little bit? I think I would as well. My favorite line involving Hatsune Miku. I can't see the horizon. Hatsune Miku! It's so good. I've never played a Sonic game, by the way. Everything I know about Sonic is through cultural osmosis, and specifically that one parody dub series. She was never a part of Griffin? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's just a random... Like, I'm assuming she's a random civilian doll. Right? Download more RAM? Honestly, yeah. Alright. Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go to... Oh, there's a lot. What is... Rimfeller? Clean... Oil spills. Oh, wow. We are playing with hygiene. Rimatonics. Oh, there's a lot going on here. The cairn. Alright, My goodness. Terraforming? Wait, rock to dirt to, I'm guessing rock, sand to, hold on. What is this? Marsh, soil. So this turns marsh into soil. Cultivate. Interesting. So I can turn stuff into rich soil? That is crazy. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Karen, where can we get some Makapaka action? Sorry, that's in the research tree, I'm assuming. Okay. Speaking of the research tree, I probably should have taken a look at it. This is certainly something. So like, why can't I research this? Okay, there's a lot here. So you can't just put in a Stargate, guy. You can't just put in a Stargate. Are you kidding me? You can't just take my favorite series and put it inside your mod. Okay. So there's a lot here. I think I understand why they don't want tabs. Okay, so this is like the different tech tiers, I suppose. Research and Makapaka could be pretty big. These guys that guy cleans people like they owe him money. Very true. So I have like agriculture 1, but I don't have animal husbandry 1? Okay. So I guess you're right that I have to place the research table first. There's a... Okay, yeah. So this is Neolithic, Medieval, Industrial, Spacer, Ultra. Okay, cool. I guess I'll have, was it corn? I'm actually gonna make corn immediately go into research. Excuse me, hiccups, research. Reason being, this is a pretty big tech tree. I'd like to get stuff that I can do. Labs and Terra Invicta, that's true. How's it going, Dictator? Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. It's, honestly, it's not even that much worse than like than what I normally play with tech-wise, but it's not tabbed. It's all on one tree. So I have to zoom out to see it all, and I kind of I kind of want my tabs back, actually. I get why they do this. It's because everything is interconnected now, so you have to have it all on one page, but it's going to take some getting used to. Like, we have, like, metal processing. I wish I could, like, click on it and learn what it does. Because I don't, like, I don't know what metal processing, or, like, is. Or, like, where's farming? I have agriculture. I guess there's just one level of agriculture. The American wants to farm corn. I know, right? Who could have seen that coming? Like, we have medical plants. Like, what does medical plants 1 do for me? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Alright, but in the meantime, we're gonna go and we're gonna chop wood. I'm gonna chop wood kind of like right here. Kind of in this area. I'm gonna also do deconstruct in this area right here. And then I'm gonna go to my growing zone and uniform grow zone. Oh, that is so nice. Are you kidding me? I can just do... Oh, that's so nice. That's incredibly nice. Now I don't have to, like, manually try to get it to, like, be on all the side and everything. It'll just do it for me. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna be farming... Not corn, actually. We're gonna be farming rice to start out. This is 130. Plant rice. No, I'm going to be... In fact, I'm going to be doing potatoes because I do not know how to grow anything else. Okay. Potatoes it is, then. Potatoes it is. Alright. Let's go to our work here. I'm gonna put... Alright, plant cut on 1. 2. 1 research. Where is construct? Engineer is gonna be my number 1 constructor, and then probably 2 on these guys, but I'm not ready for that yet. As far as clean, I'll kind of just have everyone on 3 haul and clean. They're not gonna be doing a lot right now, so it should be fine. Yeah, because the farmer is gonna be... I'm gonna put the farmer on 1 grow, and then let's increase it a little bit. Oh, geez, this really... Oh, I did not think that would do anything. Okay. Is there a way I can go farther down the tree here? Okay, I just wanted to go to, like, harvesting, but I guess that's just gonna be part of grow now. That's fine. Alright, let's hit play. Let's see him go. Alright, so we're gonna move pretty quickly. Yeah, so it started us at midnight. Oh, actually, that's a very good... Actually, hold on. Let's check our gear, because our gear is going to matter here. Okay, well, can I... Okay, I have to right-click and then hit information. So this just makes me better at cleaning. I'm gonna grab... Where's my hammer? Hammer. Bronze hammer. Alright, iron shield. You're gonna be equipped with the hammer. I'm gonna equip it as a tool because, what do you call it? That's what you do. Hadra is my... Wait, no, sorry. Wait, what's iron shield? Oh, wait, that's right, sorry. Iron shield is not gonna do the hammer. I take that back. Iron shield can just stick with the broom, I suppose. Hadra, though, is gonna equip the hammer as a tool. Wood here is gonna equip the hoe. That's a dagger. If I type in hoe, the bronze hoe, you're gonna go and equip this as a tool to increase your, I'm assuming, planting speed. Corn, I'll have you equip the bamboo log broom as a tool as well. And then iron shield already has this. Let's check what their stats are. I think iron shield is, well, we'll worry about weapons later. I don't need to worry about them right now, and they're just going to take weight in the meantime. Admittedly, most of our people are going to be pretty slow to, what do you call it? To actually cut down trees, because they're not very good at it. So if I go to, like, your gear... Okay, so if I go to information... Okay. So... Smithing speed, interesting. Okay, so slightly lowers construction, but increases smithing. And I'm guessing if I try to do it just on its own, it actually takes a while. Which is actually why I'm going to go to Iron Shield. I'm going to have you equip the hand axe as a tool instead. Because I want you to go and I want you to cut down trees. What are you doing? Oh, you're washing. That's fair. Alright, let's wait until it's daytime and I can actually see what the heck is going on. Let's also turn off the fertility map a little bit. Alright. Cool. Okay, so this is like rocks. Okay, got it. Would you really hate Belka G28 and GFL2 because she hates G11? I won't hate her, I'll just think she's dumb, because how can you literally hate the best character in the game? How can you be so hateful and stupid? I don't understand. What we will do for now, I'll just go and build actually a hygiene, toilet, wooden latrine. Can I not build a latrine there? I'm just gonna go right here. Structure, build a wall. Just build some of our walls right here. And then we'll just put like a door. So we at least have a latrine, and I'll just make a dumping stockpile right here just for later. We're gonna build an actual set of houses and stuff over here. But this can be a dumping area for the moment. Okay. And looking good. Yeah, so we're mostly deconstructing here. Yeah, I just need to deconstruct. Ooh, okay, so I got some nice stuff out. I got concrete, which is interesting. Yeah, so we're doing way faster. Well, actually, this person's doing fast because they're good at cutting down trees, and then Hadra has an axe at least to help out. They're eating our cheese sandwich. Good. Very nice. Okay, so far so good. And then this just needs to be built. Once it's built, our people have somewhere to use the bathroom, which is really good because they don't like going out in the open. Who knew, right? Hey, it's interesting. Alright, but yeah, once I get this growing zone up and running, I'll be much more confident. See, I have to have seeds? I can't just grow potato? Wait, was it? No, you're potato. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have them clear out the area first. If I have to have seeds for this, this is gonna make things difficult. Naturally occurring concrete, nature is evolving, nature is healing. We have natural concrete now, guys. It's so great. Alright, this might be a little bit of a problem. Because I do not have any, I don't... Seeds. What seeds do I have? Okay. I think I saw potato. I have 8 potato seeds. That is nowhere near enough. I have some grape seeds. Maybe I can do that? Oh, no. Potato, indeed. Potato, indeed. Although that might be, like, bags of seeds. Okay, so that's like a bags of seeds. So I have more than just 5 potatoes, I think. I hope. I really hope. I don't know how else I'm supposed to be able to grow this. Alright, how much wood do I have? About 1k wood, bunch of willow seeds, bunch of hay grass seeds, bunch of wood logs. Okay, yeah, if I can't, okay. I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of harvesting then until I get more potato seeds somehow. Okay, well, let's go and start building some structures here. Let's go to our thing here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna make my kind of central area over here. And then maybe some outhouses here, and then we can eventually work our way into here once I clear out the ancient danger. So for now, I need a let's see, we need a 6x6, we need a 7x7 with room for a bathroom. So we're gonna do a this or sorry, a 5x5, and then there's a bathroom inside it. Okay, and then we'll do I mean, we could do it, I guess, kind of like... No, we don't want to do that much. We could do, like... Trying to think of how big to make the bathroom, because they get upset. Well, actually, I can fix that by just doing a stall door into the bathroom, so it's... Yeah, we need this to... Okay, so I need to move this guy over by 1, actually. And then 1, 2... Yeah, so let's go like this. So we're gonna do 3, 4, 5. Then we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Ooh, did not mean to do that. This is 7. Okay, so that's gonna give us a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Awesome. So it's gonna give us 5x5. Okay. And then we can go do something like this. Do something kind of like this. And go... I like to try to make them in like little compounds almost. So I'll have this guy down here. I'll have a guy down here and a guy down here. I like to have like groupings of buildings, if that makes sense. I think building groupings are nice. And actually, I'll even maybe make like a little garden out here in front later. But for now, we're just going to do this. This is going to be 2 buildings. And then if we go to hygiene, we'll do stall doors, which I have to make out of steel. I guess I can make it out of bamboo. Make bamboo stall doors right here. It's the shape mod. What do you mean by the shape mod? What do you mean by that? Why is that a gasp? Why is that a gasp? All right. And then gonna go structure, walls. Kind of go like over right here maybe 7, and we'll do kind of something similar. I think I made that the wrong length. This is, yeah, that's 6, so this needs to be in 1. All right, and then do this, and this, and then I'll do kind of like again, I think asymmetry looks cool, so I'm gonna do kind of something like this almost. Just so it looks a little bit different. A little bit more unique. Because I find that... Good night, Flamin. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good night. The cheese run should be fun. What do you call it? I think asymmetry is cool. And I think it just makes it a I think it makes the base feel more like a base and not just like a place where I'm trying to store as many pawns as possible in a single area, right? So I kind of like to do stuff like this. I'll even actually go, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to grab you and kind of move. I'm going to start it like down here, and it's going to be like a separate house. So it's going to be like down here, and then it's going to be like this. Because I just think it's neat. Have you dealt with CE before? I've done Combat Extended before. I've not done this mod pack with CE before, but I've used Combat Extended before, so I'm familiar with it. I think I should be fine. I like Combat Extended. I think it's fun. I'm not, the only thing I think I'm not a fan of is I feel like suppression sometimes is a little weird, is a little wonky, where like you'll have one of your guys get suppressed and then the enemy just doesn't get suppressed, and you're kind of like, well, now I'm dead because I got suppressed by like my guy in full power armor got suppressed by like a guy just holding a pistol. Meanwhile, I was blasting him with 3 turrets and he didn't die, or he didn't get suppressed. So it's kind of, that's the only one where I feel like it's a little bit rough sometimes, but other than that, I really enjoy it. The shapes mod is very useful for making buildings. Oh, okay. So it's a mod to let you make buildings. I see. Cool. Okay. But yeah, I've dealt with CE, so I should be fine with that. And like, I'm gonna tear this down and I'm gonna rebuild this area over here. And then I'm gonna kind of put maybe another house like right here. Maybe another 2 right here and here and here. And then we're gonna make this kind of our central like food area. So I'll put like my dining room. I'll put like dining room here, recreation here. Then I'll do like a kitchen over here and then food storage right here. So that way my food can be stored close to the farms as well as being centrally located, so everyone can always go out and get whatever they need. So this is going to make a lot of work for my construction person, but they're pretty decent at construction if I remember correctly. If we check their bio, yeah, 7 construction with a passion in it. So for the first couple days, my guys might be a little upset, but they'll get over it. We're trying to place walls. Look to the left. There's a menu. Oh, okay. So look left. Oh, so I can like if I click this, I can make oh, like, I guess I clicked on doors, so it doesn't quite work. If I click on like a wood wall. Cool. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm gonna stick with just lines for now because I kind of like to do my own stuff, but I might use that for other things. If I just want to like quickly place down like a wall for like a bunker or something, just slap that down and move on. Okay, so I have 8 potato plants. That's gonna be a problem. Adaptive mode is active. Oh, okay. I'll leave it active then. Interesting. So, oh, can they carry multiple tools? Okay. So they can carry multiple tools, I guess. So, oh, so she has like the broom in her inventory, but then she can also use the hammer when she's actually doing construction stuff. So she'll swap. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. Okay, so actually I don't even have to like tell them, or I don't have to worry, I don't have to like micro what tool they use. They just use it. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna be real. I'm really liking this mod pack so far. I know we haven't really got into it at all, but I think the things it adds so far are interesting at any rate. I think it adds some cool things. All right, cheese sandwiches. I'm a little bit worried about food. I probably have enough. I do have a lot of rice, which is good. I do have a lot of rice, which is good. I'm actually surprised. It's April. Oh, could we start? Oh, we started in fall. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That is. I mean, we're not gonna die to the cold. Beavers. How many are there? Well, I think we just found a way to help with our food problem. I'll let them eat some of the wood up here because I'm not gonna take the time to get rid of it, and maybe they'll clear it out for me. But then I'll get rid of them eventually. Okay, so that's compacted machinery over there. All right, so far so good. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are gonna build. Woodkeeper is just clearing out this area so we can get it nice and ready for sowing, which is fine. I guess I might need to change what I'm sowing where. I don't really know what I mean, I have some grape seeds, I guess. That's about it. I could go for gather. I mean, if I go for these guys. Yeah, I guess I'll have to harvest for. I'll just have to forage for the first year until. I'll probably get them from traders. Is the ability to buy seeds? I wonder if I'm going to be able to make more seeds, or if I'm going to have to constantly be buying more. I mean, I have a lot of willow seeds. Not that I really need them. Same with the poplar seeds. Maybe they'll be worth something, though. Maybe they'll be worth something. Alright, what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go to my... I'm gonna go to my orders. I'm gonna cancel my... order to grow this stuff up here, and instead... I'm gonna cancel this order right here. Instead, I'm gonna focus my cutting order on inside here so I can get these rooms built out. Also, I'm gonna go to you. Primitive what is a primitive component? Okay. I did not realize I didn't know how a door works. I see. Okay. I guess we're not going to be having doors for a bit. If I go to hygiene, do I need that for the... I guess I could have, bamboo stalled. It doesn't help with the heat problem. Doesn't help with the heat problem, now does it? Now does it? Alright, we're gonna chop wood in here, in here, in here, and in here. Okay. Once these guys are chopped, I'll start making some beds for my dudes. Start making them some beds, and then, I guess I have all these guys. Select similar. I guess, okay, I mean, I have enough bushes here to probably get a decent harvest in. Since it's primitive, you can probably make them at, like, a crafting spot. Probably, I would imagine, yeah. I don't imagine it'd be too difficult to make. I hope not, at any rate. I really hope not. If I go to production, weapon craft, prepare food, butchering, special foods, sawmill, logs into planks and kindling. Primitive, okay. Assembles primitive components from wood. Primitive components. Okay, so if I want primitive components, I need a sawmill, it looks like. Okay. Windmill. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Grind corn or wheat into flour. A hopper. And plant processing bench. Okay. Guess we'll just place a sawmill right here. I know it's gonna have the outdoor speed penalty. That's fine. I just want to be able to, like, make a door. I want to be able to make a door and make a bed. Actually, speaking of beds, I probably don't have anything. I have... Oh, it needs hay for a bed. Interesting. I guess it makes sense that I would need some kind of, like, downing, right? How much hay do I have? I have 121. Okay. What do bushes give? Do they give hay? When I harvest them, I would assume probably. All right. Well, we're gonna go and do. I do a double bed. Okay, so cloth, plain leather, hay. So we'll do a wood log double bed. Trying to figure out where the head is. I think the head is, I want you like right here. You like right here. You like right here. And you right here. It's kind of hard to tell, but I can always just remaneuver it. Hopefully I'll find enough hay that I can start making these. Oh yeah, I want everyone to have at least a bed. Have at least a bed and a roof. That'll make them a lot happier, I imagine. How's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing some Rimworlding. It's going, I think, okay. We're about halfway through our food. How's our potato? I wonder if we get more from a single potato plant or not. Well, the problem is that it's not exactly a good, not exactly a good temperature for them, I suppose. I mean, I guess we have like grapes and stuff we can get, which I will be taking. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? So Hadra is building. All right. So I'm gonna reinstall. Yeah, I cannot tell. I cannot tell which way the bed faces, so I guess our beds are gonna be all facing weird directions. Facing into the wall, yes, that's the way to go. This is gonna hurt my soul. I guess this one isn't that bad, but this facing into this is doing rough. Enjoying your weekend? Nice. That's always good to hear. Now, I think a good relaxing weekend is very, I don't want to say underrated because that's not the right word, but it can be a lot more helpful than people give it credit for. Just taking the time to sit down and slow down, you know? Want to see a skimp? What is a scrimp? I don't know what that means. But sure, I guess. All right, Corn is over here working. Ironic their name is Corn and yet we have no food. I have no corn and must scream. Also, don't I have bamboo? I do have bamboo logs, so I can use these. This is a scrimp. Oh, he's just a little guy. Accident? What? Oh, that's my... Hello there. What did you do? I guess I gotta have my doctor deal with it? 10 to Cassie here. Don't use any good medicine. Yeah, just use, like, the herbal stuff. We're gonna send them away for now, because I don't have any, what do you call it? I don't have anywhere to put them. And Corn. Consuming cheese sandwich. Okay, so that's where she's at. Corn for the blood god. Actually, Corn is in the food. She's a very hungry little rat. A very hungry rat living her best rat life. At least I hope she is. Some of them are missing beds still, so actually, despite Woodkeeper having a bed, they decided to sleep out in the fields. Let's have them eat the cheese sandwich here. I'm gonna, I guess, prioritize delivering resources. I don't really know what else they'd be doing. Although, wait, hold on. Woodkeeper? Oh, right, Woodkeeper is my plant person. That's right. Alright, from wood. Okay, so I have to saw wooden planks, and I have to do it 2 times. So I'm gonna have Hadra do that, I think. You're bad? Nah, it's all good. It's a common mistake. I'm sure it happens to her all the time. Corn, violence, corn, you know, the food. They do sound quite similar, after all. They do sound very similar. Alright, yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna have these guys... Mostly mostly Corn, who can actually cut down stuff quickly, do that. Okay, I need like a time... Alright, so Hadra, I'm gonna have you saw these logs here. And then that should get me 10 solid logs, actually 15 planks. And then with these planks, I can then make the primitive components I need so I can make doors. So now I can do that twice. So I want Hadra. Oh, doors take planks. I see. Oh, okay. So actually, I need to do this like 10 times. And then I'm going to put Hadra on crafting. I'm going to put Hadra on plant cut 3, crafting 2. Imagine if you did air trebling, you need so much wood. I know, right? I did not realize that I would need this much wood, so I'm very glad I did not choose the arid trebling. I thought about it for a second. Thought about it for a brief second and then realized, wait, that... I'm glad we realized that's a very bad idea. Okay. I don't know why we start with spacer components, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, we're going to harvest... we're going to select similar here in this area, and I'm going to harvest all the fully grown versions of these. And we'll go to corn. I believe harvest is a part of plant cut, yes? And that should give me hay grass. It gives me firewood and bush seeds. Okay. I guess this is how I make fires then. Alright, well I need to get doors up, and then once I get doors up, I can work on the other stuff. That gave me just a bush. Okay, I guess that's something. No, 3 out of 4 people have beds. That's pretty good. I think we'll do alright. And then you are cutting right here. Okay, aloe leaves. Okay, so I guess... willow seeds. A willow is like a tree, right? If I wanted to grow... yeah, what about you? These are just flowers. So the only thing I really can grow right now is potato. And fiber corn, but I don't need fiber corn. Alright, well, at least everybody's working now. Flax, or flax flour, I don't really need right now. Okay. We have some components. I wish I knew what gave me the hay, because that would help a lot, actually. Alright, well, everyone's asleep. Yeah, I just need 6 more hay. Willow trees, mushrooms, firewood. Potato plant. I mean, they're growing at least, just... so, how much food do I have left? Oh, I only have 5 of these left. Okay. Oh, they're also about to be run out. Okay, well... what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my cancel order. I'm gonna cancel... all my harvest orders I just made. Instead, I'm gonna go to orders. I'm going to select my fruit tree, which is where? You. Non-ideal temperature, not growing. Minimum harvest yield is 6, we're gonna have to do. Select similar. Alright, select all these guys in this area. Harvest the fully grown ones. Alright, that'll get me a little bit more food. Raid? Are you kidding me? How many? 3 of them? Okay. I didn't think I'd be getting raided so soon, so I haven't even looked at weapons yet. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a gun somewhere. Rifle? Is that the word? Ratkin rifle, 303 British. Alright, Iron Shield. I need you to equip this guy. And then, what other weapons do I have? I think I saw I had a knife earlier. A knife, right? No, did I give it to someone already? I got a gear. I guess they could beat him to death with hammers. That always works. It is a hammer after all. It's not like it can get beaten easily. Alright, have you go here, here, and here. Iron Shield, meanwhile, is gonna go up here and is going to get that gun for me. And then I want you to... okay, so she can't hold on to the gun and the... okay, so she can't hold on to the gun and this at the same time. Alright, pick up, like, I don't know, 30 of these? Probably only need 30 of these. And then I want you to reload. And then I need you to go right here. Need you to go right here. Nope, that's too close. Go right here. Alright, take the shot. Hey, pal, I need you to hit. Can you... You have good shooting skill. Come on, I know you're not bad at this. Alright, shoot this guy. Did you hit? Okay. Got a gunshot on the right arm. That's something. Where's the last guy? Alright. Let's wait. Gonna fire at this guy. Alright, I'm gonna have him back up. And back up here. I want you two guys moving right here. This guy walks in, you're gonna beat the crap out of it. Or not. Okay. Stay, or move right here. Let's have you reload. How are the walls doing? The wall should hold for a while. Alright, we're gonna move down over here. I'm gonna move out here so I can get a shot on him. Let's move like right... Okay, move back in, move back in. Oh, he is chasing me down. That's okay, though. Alright, I want you guys ganging up on this guy. So, if it's a 3v1... Alright, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a little bit. Let him come in so we can swarm him. Okay, and I want all three of you now attacking him. Nice! Okay, that's one down. Level 3 Warlord Aura, what is that? Okay, I don't like that. How are we doing on health? A little bit stabbed. Let's stab, bleeding to death in 10 hours. Okay, that's... We'll have to deal. I have to go out like over here. It's getting bright now, so I should be more accurate. What I can do is I can go to structure. Sorry, furniture. Is there like a medical sleeping spot? Can I not make sleeping spots? Okay. You are going to be a medical bed. I'm gonna have Hadra go here along with Woodkeeper. And then I'm gonna have Corn and move up here. She's gonna be on defense. Or she's gonna be healing them. Okay, so Corn, I want you to tend... am I out of... Do I not have medicine? I have raw herbal meds. Alright, Corn. I want you to go and I want you to tend... Yeah, already tending. She should go get the herbal meds. Come on, get the shot. Hit the shot. Crap, okay, I need you to... Alright, I need you to melee attack. You have a bayonet, so, like, you should be able to do okay. Okay, nice. Good, good. Yeah, stab with the stock, okay. Nice. Okay, that's one down, that's one down. Okay, nice. Ooh, we got a shot on him. Okay. Whew, Iron Shield. I'm very glad that I took Iron Shield here because she has really, really good skills and those are really saving our bacon right now. Come on, I know you can do this, Iron. I know you can do this, Iron Shield. Come on. Come on. Stab him. Stab him dead. Leader. Okay. So he just takes less damage, I guess, from existing, which is kind of annoying, but he's getting pretty high pain. I think one more, I can get like 1 or 2 more hits on him, I think he'll go down. No. Kill this man. We need his meat. Okay. Melee attack him to death. Okay. You go to health, you are healed. You are bleeding barely. You are tending to Hadra, which is good. I guess, does it really count as cannibalism if we're not even human? Right? I don't think it should. Let's see. 8 cheese sandwich. Huh. That's actually quite nice. I didn't realize I could just eat a cheese sandwich and that gives me a nice bonus. Alright, kill these guys. Are they Neanderthals? Why are you taking so hard? Why? No, they're baseliners. Just a bunch of base jerks, if you ask me. Alright, where's the last one? You. Melee attack this guy to death. Alright, you are cleaning. Did you? Alright. You guys are going to go and back to work now that you are fixed. Once this guy is fully stabbed to death, and actually, if we check their gear, what do you have? Okay. Actually, I should have, this guy doesn't really have anything. Let me strip him first and then take his stuff. Let me strip him and then kill him, so that way I can get his stuff without the debuff. And now melee attack him to death. Okay, very good. Alright, what are you guys doing? Washing, very good. You are cleaning. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to orders. We're going to do cut tree. I guess cut plants in this area. Because they're not building roofs for some reason in here, and I want them to build roofs. So, hopefully this will make them start doing that. Okay. Nice. Iron Shield, I want you to go rest until you're healed. And I'm gonna have Corn heal you up. And then we should be good. So it was not Corn who did incredible violence, it was actually Iron Shield. I guess they earned the name pretty well. And you're gonna go and see, you are, what are you doing? Cleaning blood. I want you to tend to Iron Shield. Alright, you guys. They're gonna repair some of the walls and clean some blood. I guess that's fine. Alright. Okay, so aloe is my primitive raw, what do you call it? I know words. It's my, like, primitive healing thing. Alright, clear prioritized work. Alright, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go to structure, walls. I'm gonna make a small structure, just like, I don't know, 7 by 7. Just like this. And then, do I have shelves? I don't. Okay, well then, we're just gonna go to structure. We're gonna build doors right here, 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 and here. And then we're gonna go to zone/area. I'm gonna put a dumping stockpile right there. Also turn off that view. Clear all. We will only allow foods. We will allow and fresh corpses. Okay. I'm also gonna go to areas. We're gonna do build roof area. Build roofs here, please. Cannot build a roof over maple tree. That's fine. Once the tree is cut, we should be good to go. Because I just want to get these roofs up so that we have a nice covered place to stay. It hasn't started raining or snowing yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't. Doesn't mean that it won't at some point. Alright, so let's see. The Iron Ratkin. The settlement, a name. What do we feel is a good name for this settlement, guys? Do we have any ideas? Any ideas on what could be a good settlement name? I don't know. I guess Hell Pit? if we're going with the Skaven, I guess Hell Pit is where we are. Very intimidating name for an actually quite nice place. It's a very nice place we have. It just happens to have a very intimidating name. Alright, Woodkeeper. I gotta work. Woodkeeper is my grow. Alright, I want them on #1 plant cut, actually. Because I need them to cut down all of this stuff. I need them to cut down all this stuff so I can actually get my, what do you call it? I can actually get all my roofs built. Okay. That's... Iron Shield is fully healed. Actually, almost everyone's fully healed already, which is great to see. Love to see that. I mean, this is like grass right here, so I'm assuming cutting grass would get me hay, no? I also don't like that there's just this massive saber tooth in the middle of my my land here, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, Hadra is building all these roofs, I guess. That's something. Woodcutter is harvesting that. Corn is sleeping, because I guess they're tired. And Iron Shield is also sleeping. I guess they did have a pretty big night last night, so I think it's fine. Alright, and we got enough hay, actually. We also have enough hay now. Alright, so... let's grab that hay and use it to build our final bed here. Didn't I only allow food? Oh, I guess hay is considered a food. Oh, they're actually already building the bed for me. Nice. And, okay, that looks good. Yeah, this is the one bed that I cannot stand. Okay, I can kind of see it better now. So I'm gonna move it to, like, right here. Gonna move it to right here because I hate that it's facing inwards. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. Alright, and then... got Hadra resting. I suppose that's fine. How are we on various foods and the like? I mean, we have a bunch of grapes. Bunch of raw grapes over here. Got you. We have the seeds here. Oh, I don't get food off of these guys? Harvestable? Okay. So I don't get food off these guys. That's a problem. Because I was kind of relying on them for food. So where do I get berries? I'm not entirely sure where I got my existing berries then. I guess we're gonna have to go hunting some of the muffalo. Alright, well, we can do that tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow. I'll have Hadra build this up, and then we'll use that as storage for some of our food. Alright. And you... yeah, so they are... at least it's cold enough for them to just be refrigerated, right? That helps. That helps. And then... blackboard... okay, cloth lockers, Neolithic tables... modern tables. Yeah, I don't exactly have that. I guess it's just called a royalty stuff. Furniture. Alright, production. Prepare food. Butchery. We can have a kitchen table or a butcher table or just a spot. I don't even have... I'd have to get granite from somewhere, I guess. I'd have to try and find some and then mine it. Find some, mine it. I mean, I have mudstone. I wonder if I can make it out of mudstone or not. It's a pile of... this gets a pile of dirt, some clay, some peat, some mudstone, and fossils. So probably not, actually. You can see here I have the seeds, which doesn't help me at all. What are you doing? Okay. Anything else anything I can get for food? What about these mushrooms? Okay, select similar. It's not a lot, but I can at least harvest those. That'll give me a few. Not a lot, but a few. That's a mudstone outcropping, so that's actually mud, not like a thing I can eat. Raw champagne, however you say it. Champignon, I don't know. But we got some of it, that's progress. Okay. And how much steel? I do, I guess, have a nice bit of steel and wire. Steel, wire, and carbon, because I dismantled this stuff. So I can work with that a little bit, for sure. Alright, I'm actually going to go to work. I'm going to switch Iron Shield onto #1 hunt. And we're going to hunt a muffalo. Okay. And then Iron Shield. Let me check your gear. How many bullets you got? Oh, you picked up literally a bunch of them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, meanwhile... yeah, we have our assemble components and the like. which is okay. We mostly just need to get these planks turned into wood, or these wood, some of our wood turned into planks, and some of that planks turned into components. I can work with that. Let's actually get a schedule. Let's get a proper schedule now. One of you has Night Owl. Yeah, Iron Shield has Night Owl, so she wants to be awake from 23 to 6. So let's go 23, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do some recreation, and then the rest is sleep. I think Iron Shield's the only one with it. Adra, are they all Night Owls? No, I just happen to have 2 Night Owls. Interesting. It'd be kind of cool if I could have them just swap who was using the bed, so I only need 2 beds at a time instead of 4. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you'll be asleep at this time. We don't have sleep overlap, so they'll just be they'll be sleeping when you're awake. Okay, and the rest of the time working here. Speaking of recreation, we should probably build something for that. Let's build a horseshoe pin. It takes 40 steel to build a horseshoe pin? It's just you gotta be kidding me. That's all my steel. For a horseshoe pin. A cairn, a totem, a toy box, table games. I'd rather do table games if I can get enough. I could probably deconstruct the ancient war spider remains and get enough steel from that to make some table games. That's, I think, what we're gonna try and do. Alright. So I'm on a schedule now. Hadra's gonna go... Yeah, she's gonna deconstruct this guy right here. Hopefully get us enough so we can start placing some table stuff, and then that'll be good. Iron Shield, meanwhile, is gonna go harvest. I'm actually gonna go to work on Iron Shield. Did I tell her to hunt? Handler, hunt. Alright, once you're, I guess, done harvesting this for the firewood, we can go and hunt this guy. Alright. I mean, I guess I could claim these totems maybe, so people are like the cairn. Clay bricks, that's something. Ship mechanics chunk, there's a lot of just various chunks of stuff around here. I wonder, can I do like that you can actually deconstruct ancient stuff now, because before it's like just destroy it because it's worthless. At least now I can deconstruct it and get some materials out of them. It's a small thing, but still nice. Nickel, steel. I have 110 steel. Okay. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna make a structure right here. I'm gonna go like right here. Gonna go like right here. I'm gonna go to production. I guess I would need, I mean, I have mudstone. It just gives me dirt. I think I need like actual, I would need actual rocks if I want to build some of this stuff, which I don't seem to have anywhere. I don't seem to have any rocks anywhere. Well, what about over here? That's basalt. I don't know, it's basalt. Ooh, actually, I do have rocks because I can get rid of these walls. Let's get rid of these walls. I'm gonna deconstruct these walls right here. That should hopefully give me enough. Actually, I'll keep the ones making up the latrine. Hopefully this will give me enough so that I can start building some of these other things I need. Like, what do you call it? Like a butcher table and stuff. So Woodkeeper's doing work. You are just gonna be moving stuff around. Okay, so we have like some berries and apples and whatnot. I also forgot we did have that big old chunk of rice, which is nice. We have a big old thing of rice, that's gonna be helpful. Constructed roof. Okay, so we do have a constructed roof over all of it. Over all of this, I hope? We should. Yeah, we definitely do. Oh, I need to deconstruct this guy. I didn't realize I was making a... Interesting, so... When I hit reinstall... Oh, I guess I built a copy instead of reinstall on accident. That's my bad. We get some end tables, maybe make our people a little happier. Actually, but we need to focus on getting this stuff built up real fast. All right, Woodkeeper is over here, making some of these planks for me. Saw bamboo planks, chop firewood, assemble some of these primitive components. Yeah, I mean, I guess, because these guys need, the doors themselves need planks, right? The doors themselves need planks, so we're gonna need a lot of planks for the doors, and then also for the printed components that make them up. Okay. And it's looking pretty decent right about now, I think. We got some mushroom seeds. I mean, we're just eating great. We're kind of just foraging. Iron Shield, are you hunting? Why are you not hunting anything? Work, Iron Shield. #1 hunt. What's going on, pal? Oh, I guess he's sleeping right now. An unknown spacecraft is falling. Oh, that's fine. Not that I need to worry about, probably. Transport pod crash. Technician named Draper is nearby. From the Ancients. Jeez! Okay, that was a bit violent. No such thing as a, happy landing, I suppose. I don't see him anywhere, so I think he might have died on impact. Oh, I guess we can open this wreckage, see if we get anything. I'll have a Corn do that. Maybe we can save this guy and get some goodwill. I don't know what it'll do, but it might be worth something. Yeah, I'll have Corn go up and do this before they turn in. Check your needs. Yeah, recreation's going down, is the problem. Recreation is going down, so they're not very happy about that. Okay, and I could try to save him. Is he good? I mean, I'll return him, obviously. Alright, let's rescue Draper. And then an Alkano simple helmet. I mean, I like helmets, at least it's something. And then a bunch of ammo for a gun I don't have. Cool. Very cool. Alright, and Corn is not going to be happy once they get back, I have a feeling. Something tells me they're not going to be happy when they get back, and they have to spend all their time. They won't get, like, any time to sleep. Woodkeeper, meanwhile, I have the 8 cheese sandwich buff. I don't know how long that lasts. But I'd like to get more cheese, because it's actually a really nice one. It's actually a really nice buff. What are you doing? Why are you sleeping here? So we have bed for Corn, Iron Shield, Woodkeeper. And then, oh, okay, get rid of medical and set this for Hadra. Okay, it's because I had it as a medical bed. I understand. Oh. That's fine, whatever. We can just let that guy die. I don't really care all that much. I don't really have time to do anything else, unfortunately. Okay, so we've got our door. Iron Shield. So, like, can you hunt? Okay. Use ranged weapons. And then you have, she has gear. Okay, I guess go like right here. Alpha Muffalo. Oh, I didn't realize, oh, I guess they're all considered Alpha Muffalos? I guess they're different. Drafted Hunt. Okay, fire at you. Alright, are you gonna bleed to death at least? Alright, you'll bleed to death. Alright. That's fine, that's all I needed. Wait for them to bleed out. Okay, so now they're hunting. Yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to save Draper anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe move a little bit closer, my friend. Okay, well this guy's already bleeding out, so I want you to focus on this guy instead. Okay. Alright, we'll just have you stop. I guess they'll do it in the meantime. But yeah, so they'll die in a couple hours. This guy's gonna die in like 10 seconds. And then I can get their body, and then I can turn them into food, which is all I really want to do. Gonna go to work. I'm gonna go to production. I don't have any granite blocks. Can I make it out of anything else? I can make a grill. I can make a mill, I guess, or a grill. Drying rack might also be good. Special foods. Wonder special foods. Oh, I wonder if that's for our mushrooms. Okay, furnace, for smelting, converting. I don't really know what that is. Part of it is I don't have any granite or way to get granite, I think. I guess I can make a mining pit, essentially. I can make a quarry. Plant process. And what I want is... If I go to production, if I go to butchering, a butcher table... We're just gonna have to do a butcher spot, I guess, because I don't have anywhere else I can put it. And then I prepare food. Do I have any mechanism? How many mechanisms do I have? Mechanism. I think I might have mechanism. I might have enough. I only have 4, I need 5. So if I go to here... Yeah. Oh! No, I only need 2. I only need 2 if I make an actual kitchen table. Oh, wait a second, okay. I could make a kitchen table for butchering. How much steel do I have? How many steel alloys do I have? But I can deconstruct... a lot of stuff nearby. Like, look at all these cars here. I'm gonna deconstruct all these guys, and they should give me enough, metal to make a actual butcher table, and a field stove. So I'm actually gonna deconstruct this guy. Deconstruct that guy. Meanwhile, what's Hadra doing? Deconstructing these walls is great. Oh, so when I do deconstruct... No. Oh, okay. And these were mudstone. Okay, so mudstone block is a thing, actually. If I go to, like, here... Okay, no. So, actually, I can make, like, a... Okay, so for, like, the stoves, I need steel. But for the other stuff... Okay, so I could have, like, a... I see, I have to double click it to go to the next, to the other object type. I see, okay. So what I want you, go deconstruct these ancient cars. Let's get enough steel from them, and then we can start making some actual things for ourselves. Yeah, luckily it's frozen outside. So none of our food should spoil. I guess should is always the optimal word there, but... I'm hopeful. Deconstruct these guys, and then once they're done... How much do we get? 3 aluminum... Oh, only 7 steel. That's a lot less than I was hoping. I was hoping for like 15 or 20. Well, if I deconstruct all of them, I might be able to. Might be able to afford it. I guess it kind of depends on which one. And then we get like some rubber and other various components that could be useful. I'm glad that these don't get decomposed, so they can just do whatever. And actually, this also increases my construction skill, which is really, really nice. Because it means that I'm doing pretty good. Iron Shield. Okay, Iron Shield is... Let's do low research on those guys. I'm gonna go to production. I need to have a bench of some kind, like for research. Where is that? Home floors. Wood panel floors are cool. Planning. No. Rim feller. Hygiene. Ideology. Temperature. Special floors. I guess that's terrain stuff. Miscellaneous. Spots? Okay, trade. Oh, that's nice. I like that I can set... Okay, research benches. Primitive research table or a... I'd like a research bench. It takes a lot of steel. I'm kind of putting all my steel into the production of, what do you call it? Kind of going all in on steel, for my steel production being for the, what's the word? All my steel is gonna go towards food. So making sure that I can make like good meals for my guys. So that way, they'll be happy. Because having good meals is actually really, really important. Oh, these guys hate each other. That's not good. Alright, well, we have a decent amount of planks here just hanging out. 50. Okay, so this should get me... I think I get 15 wood planks from this, so that'll get me up to 80. I should get enough primitive components to make all my doors, which would be nice. Because again, I'd like all my doors. Yeah, Hadger's sleeping, which is fine. How many cars did they get to? They got like 3 of them. Given they started pretty late into the night, I think that's fine. What are you? Oh, the Alpha Beaver. I haven't really... Honestly, Alpha Beavers have not done much. They're kind of just standing there. Ooh, Redwood Table. I'm gonna reinstall this. Down here. I'm gonna reinstall that right there. So I can have a table. With the table, I'm hoping I can at the very... Are you going to grab the... You're cleaning dirt. What? What do you mean you're cleaning? Could you... Alright, I guess, let me go to my home area. Clear home area. I do not care about cleaning this area. I do care, however, about you doing, I guess, the bare minimum of construction and just... what do you call it? Yeah, grabbing this and moving it. So that way we can at least have a table for our guys to use and eat. Let's also pick up this guy and put him in here. Alright. We have our wood here. Oh, interesting. So I can see the radius it'll take stuff from. Nice. Woodkeeper. Yeah, gonna be assembling components now. Yeah, so I think it's 20 of these guys give me 10 components. So this will give me 40 components total. Should be more than enough to build all the doors and bits and baubles I need. Nice. And I'm also going to go to structure or furniture. We can just make like a basic wooden stool. Oh, wait, these take planks though. These take planks, which I don't have a lot of. All right. What about comfortable? Comfortable seats is an interesting way of phrasing that. So this can be basalt or sandstone. It can't be, I can't make it out of mud, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I could make a pretty nice mud seat, but apparently not. Apparently that is beyond me. And this is gonna get me 10 printed components. Awesome. Alright, that's actually very, very good. Food is fine. We're not starving, are we? Hungry. So, like, why don't you, like, eat your food? Well... okay, they are eating. Okay, so they are eating still. I guess they don't eat very much, which is actually quite nice. Actually very helpful, given how few, you know, how little food I do have. Alright. And then we can see Iron Shield over here. I'll put Iron Shield on crafting. They're not going to be good at it, but if I just need someone to, like, sit down and make parts for me, they can do that. And actually, hold on. Why can I not haul you? Oh, because I get... Okay, don't put corpses in here. Or don't put fresh corpses in here. You haul these guys. Woodkeeper... well, she should go to bed pretty soon, so this is fine. Woodkeeper is my farmer. And yeah, doing biotech stuff. Oh, so she can't haul or... Well, I guess we're pretty clean at least, which is nice. I'll put her on... I guess I can always be cutting more plants. I should probably start trying to mine some stuff. Well, I can't really see it now. Can't really see it now, so it is what it is. Alright, we have to cut these trees down so I can build in here. Which is going to take a ton of time for Hadra. Because they're not very good at this. But I guess it gets me more stuff. Alright, well, Iron Shield is again not doing anything. Alright, good Iron Shield. Throw them on mine. If I check your bio, what are you good at? Actually, you're really good at animals, aren't you? Let me put you on... Oh, you're you're supposed to be our cook, but for now I'm going to put you on 2 animals. Iron Shield, I want you to tame... Wasn't there a Mega Sloth earlier? That's animals, sorry, where's wildlife? Try taming a Mega Sloth. Ooh. I don't think her animals is good enough, actually. I could try taming the Muffalo. I'll try taming the Muffalo, because to artificially get up my handling XP. No, I'm not gonna do that, because that takes food, and I have precious little of it. Instead, I'm gonna put her on mine. I'm just gonna have her go mine out. Actually, she can be on. Can she do construction? Yeah, construct. If you're not doing anything, just go start disassembling stuff. Give you a goon whenever the opportunity strikes. Sounds good, Gentle. Sounds good. Actually, we do need to rename some of our guys. I'm gonna keep Iron Shield because she earned her name. But everyone else, Hadra Pine Nut is now needs to be. I believe it was Nip. I believe Nip redeemed one. We also had. What else did we have? We had Ike Claw. We had Ike Claw and Queek Head Taker. And now we have you, Gentle. Nice. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? We have Ike Claw. And then you are Gentle. Nice. Alright, and that should work out pretty well. That should work out pretty well for us, I imagine. Alright, and what is Nip doing exactly? Okay, well, I guess they're getting faster at it. But why are you cutting this? Oh, to build a roof. And I guess I won't have the outdoor penalty debuff anymore. That's progress. Meanwhile, you're chopping this down to build more roofs. You build me some doors. That's fine. We're gonna go and do... Where is it? I guess chop tree in here. Make sure I get rid of all these guys. An impromptu TTRPG session today, since yesterday didn't work out, and you turned into a dragon, bullied the boss, and manually overdid a wall to get a shadow creature that ran away. Ooh, out of curiosity, what system are you in? I don't know if, I don't remember if you've said before. Sounds like a fun one. It sounds like a pretty fun one, though. Sounds like a pretty fun one if you're getting up to that many shenanigans. Neutro flower, so like, what do you do? Oh, I can make Nutrimine? I can grow Nutrimine? That is interesting. That is actually quite interesting. Yeah, luckily a lot of these materials just exist, so I don't really need to worry about them breaking down. Pathfinder 2E, cool. Actually, my group just finished up their campaign, and one of the people who said they were thinking of DMing was like, what if we like tried Pathfinder? What if we tried moving to Pathfinder instead of using 5th or 1 D&D? So we might also be moving into that. How do you like it? Do you like it, or how are you feeling about it compared to 5e? You'd really recommend it? It seems really cool. It looks like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do, which is always a plus for me, right? I'm always down for being able to do cool things. I think that's, well, I mean, doing cool things is like 90% of 90% of what makes a game fun, right? It's one of the best fantasy systems you played in a long, long time. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty good praise. Makes so much more sense. How does the action system work? How is it different from regular D&D then? Because I will say, I don't dislike regular D&D, but I've just heard every time I've heard Pathfinder mentioned or I brought up Pathfinder as like a thing, people are like, you should do Pathfinder. You get 3 actions on your turn. Certain things take a certain amount of actions. Okay, I see. So it's just kind of like a point buy system where it's like you can do this thing for X amount of action points, so to speak. I think that's pretty nice. Did we get all of our... We did get all of our doors made, which is great. Oh, I need more mudstone. Okay. I mean, I can do that by going... and mining. I guess all of this. Just give me some muds. It's kind of hard to tell where the mudstone begins and ends. Well, let's just get some mudstone so I can make this research bench. So, lets you have spells that have variable actions to use, so like 1 to 3, and sometimes gain more actions with like haste. It's same for non-caster. Okay. So it sounds like it's a fair bit more fleshed out then. Alright, Ikit Claw. If you're not going to do anything, you can mine or deconstruct things. Right now, I'd kind of prefer you mine. I prefer you mine right now, but then, well, I might move you to deconstruct later. And what is your mining skill? 1. Well, I suppose we all start somewhere. You can build 2 characters with the exact same class extremely differently, just because of how the feat archetype system works. Really? Out of curiosity, how like varied can you get? Because like I feel sometimes with 5th edition, it's like you can do like other stuff, but it's kind of like if you don't do it necessarily the like the super right way, then you're kind of, or take certain, like if you play a barbarian without great weapon master, you are just ooh. We'll allow them to enter. Then it's like you're kind of just already like making yourself worse and kind of like unoptimal. Extremely varied, it can easily work off meta. Yeah, that's off metas. That's what I'm looking for. That's good to hear. Because it is a bummer when it's like, oh yeah, I want to like do a build, and it's just, the build is just, oh, okay, I guess I have to, I have to play the meta now, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna actually be able to get anything done. Yeah. Still haven't quite figured out how mining works here, but I don't really care. I just need to deconstruct all these guys for steel so that I can start doing stuff. So that way I can start building some cool stuff. I can even deconstruct. Oh, thank you for this for the subscription, gents. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. When your current games, you have 0 traditional classes. Ooh, so what are you playing in that one? A level 1 cleric, multi-class them into wizard for a godly 5e character, a wizard with fun spell slots, healing magic, and heavy armor. Yep. Just take heavy armor expert. I think. Do clerics get heavy armor by default, or do you have to take heavy armor expert? But it's an option because you picked the cleric subclass. Because if you can, yeah, getting a wizard with heavy armor is just really funny. It is really, really funny to be like, I may be a caster, but I can also tank. I mean, at that point, you're kind of just like, you're not really, I feel like, any class. You're just a mishmash of everything, which is fun. I like it when things are mishmashed. Okay, so we have, if I click like right here, that's aluminium, as they say. I guess I can type steel. Okay, so actually I have, ooh, I didn't realize that there's a chunk of 120 up here. Okay, so there's actually a lot of different steel we can grab, which is really, really nice. A summoner, wizard, gunslinger, alchemist, and exemplar. What is an exemplar? Because I don't think I've heard of that. The others I can kind of piece together, but I don't think I've ever heard of an exemplar before. Sounds cool, though. Social, 0. I guess we're not very sociable rat people, but Ikit Claw is going to be our best one. Ikit Claw is going to be our trader. Trader with a D, not with a T. They're not going to betray us. Definitely not. No, no. As a summoner, you are tanky, sometimes damaging, occasionally healy. You're the frontline fighter. Fighter. Nice. You know what? As long as you're always kind of doing a little bit of everything, I think that works out pretty well. Okay, so they don't want to buy anything I have, and I don't have just, like, pure money. So I guess I can't do anything with them. Cleric gets heavy armor at level 1 depending on their archetype. Life, Tempest, and War all get heavy armor. Okay. So literally just take that for the 1 and then just go into, like, Wizard. We need a meal source. I know we need a meal source. It's called Hoping My Potatoes Come In. It's called Hoping My Potatoes Come In and Nothing Bad Happens. Okay. The Ambush Knight. Okay. Man-Hunting Snow Leopard is actually kind of scary. But that is 8 honor. That's a decent chunk of honor right there for a level, for the starter quest. Summoners are casters, but your build is very different. I figured it would just be like you'd summon a thing. Is that not exactly how it works? You don't just like summon stuff, you do other things? Are there other things you do as a summoner? Is it kind of almost, how does level ups? Is level ups the same? It's like you level up and when you hit certain level milestones, you unlock access to like more feats and stuff? Or is it like on each level up, you can put like, I don't know, 5 points into like dexterity or something and now you're slightly better at hitting people or whatever? Exemplar is a bit like a war cleric or paladin, both special abilities. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, we're actually gonna do I'm gonna go production. We're gonna go to butchering. Gonna grab a kitchen table. Throw the kitchen table right here. And then we're gonna also grow prepare food. Oh, but I don't have enough mechanisms. But I do have somewhere up here compacted machinery. So if this gives me like 0.29 mechanism, then does that mean I have to mine like 4 of these guys to get all the mechanisms? I don't know. Summoners have Eidolons, which you can kind of consider like stands from JoJo, which could upgrade their ability stats depending on how you want to build them. Summoners also get 4 spells that they can pull from whatever spell list it is. They do get a few special interactions with summoning spells specifically, but aren't required to actually summon anything. Oh, okay. So then how is your summoner build kind of like, I don't know if off meta is the right word, but a little different. And I guess I could just do an oven. Although that's maybe a grill would be better for what I'm trying to do. Might be a grill is better. All right, we'll do a grill. And we will just be grilling. Who doesn't love to grill after all? And then we're gonna go to, is it not special floors? Miscellaneous is research? Yeah, research benches. An actual research bench. It's gonna give me 2 mechanisms. I have 4 mechanisms total, so I'll have just barely enough. For example, your Eidolon is Frontline Bruise that does that has lots of AC, has the highest AC of the party currently, and decent lich damage, while your spell list allows you to cast a healing spell, summon some extra goons if need, or turn yourself into a dragon. Okay. So you're more using you're more like utility almost, and it's your Eidolon that's kind of doing the main damage, is what I'm gathering. No? Or is that not exactly how it works? Alright, Nip. I want you to be building this kitchen table and the research bench, because I only really trust you to do it. Your character's build also has a lot of AC because of a bunch of racial traits and archetype feats, so you can literally flank an enemy with yourself. Like, it's just, wait, like you'll just be standing there and you'll by yourself cause the flanking status? That's quite funny, actually. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. So big I physically wrap around you to be unavoidable. So your Eidolon is its own token. Cool. Very cool. Alright, you actually clear. And then I'll have these guys transfer all these parts in, but I won't have them actually start building it. Because again, I only want to build with Nip, because Nip is the one with the good construction skill. Even though you share... Oh, so you share an HP pool with your guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if he takes damage, you also take damage. Does it work like that for all summoners, or was it just yours specifically? The way you ended up building yours, it kind of had that happen? Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, hauling some steel for me. You are also hauling some steel for me. And I'll even go... deconstruct some of these to try and get as much as I can out of it. I guess I can't move these guys. But yeah, I'm going to try and get as much material out of these guys as I can. All Eidolons share HP, but you can build them very differently. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Keeping Tsunami. Interesting. 2 raids of strength 2 times. Okay. I don't really want to do that, so I'm not going to. A different summoner you stat out rides their Eidolon to battle because it's a dragon versus your Eidolon, which is a monstrous skeleton. Wait, so you just got the skeleton version of the Iron Giant, and that's just your guy? That's just your guy? He's just hanging out like that? He can do that? I didn't know that they were built that way. It's very cool though. It sounds very cool that it is though. So the fun thing is a yes. Nice. So are you playing multiple characters in this campaign then, or is that just like a past character you've used? Resting. Why are you resting? You don't need sleep. You literally just woke up. Like, actually, I don't know why they're going back to sleep right now. They did just wake up. You build Pathfinder characters occasionally for fun and for later use. Okay, eventually he'll become huge. Nice. I think that's fair. I know. I have well, not even a sinking suspicion because my DM told me this, that for 5e, when he runs campaigns, he literally just puts characters that like he created in the campaign because he doesn't get to use them otherwise, because he has like dozens of them that he created as like, wouldn't this be like a cool thing to have, you know? So it's like, that seems to be pretty common, is people really like making a bunch of different characters, which I think is fun. It's like kind of a way to get your creativity up. All right. Sorry, pal. You're going to the... I need you to build the table for me. And then... Alright. I can go to here. So what can I do? Bills. I can just butcher a corpse, I guess. Details. Any worker. I'm gonna do forever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then I'm gonna go to Iron Shield. Iron Shield is gonna be my number 2 cook here. I'm gonna switch this to like 5 or 6. So I want them either handling or cooking. The really fun thing is you can think of almost any absurd idea and make it work. Yet I thought of, I want to make a character who thinks they're a phoenix, and literally built an entire build that's perfectly viable around that concept, which culminates into them literally turning into a phoenix. That's cool. Did they also have like really big regen? They have like a really big sort of regen for that type of thing, or do they literally get to just come back to life? Because that would be kind of crazy if they could, but also pretty cool. All right, so that's wood. I have some wool, some fur pelts, and meat. Well, meat is good at least. And I guess once the grill is done, am I out of primitive components? I might be. Alright, let's get some more primitive components then. Because I don't seem to be finishing the grill. Alpha Muffalo Seth tamed. I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. They have regen, firepower's flight. Cool, very cool. Ambush Knight. I mean, that's a lot of honor. That is a lot of honor. Okay. I think we give it to Iron Shield. Maybe we give it to Iron Shield, make them a noble. They've kind of become our de facto leader here. Although the problem is, right, that because if I make my guys, if I make them nobles, then they won't be able to do any work because they're nobles. Well, I guess they can do it. They'll just be upset. The Undead Eidolon has a 16th level ability that literally resurrects you with a good chunk of your HP back when you hit 0. Your evil campaign summoner literally has a BBEG phase 2. Nice. Very cool. So then do you play summoner fairly often? Because it sounds like you have quite a few classes with it. I feel like my kind of go-to class is like barbarian. So it sounds like yours might be summoner. Okay. What I need is... Okay, we're gonna accept it. We're gonna accept it for Iron Shield. And where is Iron Shield? Right here? Where is Pyrrha? Alright, Pyrrha, I want you to come down here. I want Iron Shield to move over right here. And then I want Nip. Nip is on their way back, so it's fine. So, Word of Joy. Burden. That's really cool. Beckon. That's actually really nice. Manhunting Snow Leopard. Yeah, that's fine. She should be able to make it to me in time. Or the leopard gets to her. No, she can't. She's not going to. Alright. If the Snow Leopard gets in range, I'm going to hit it with Burden. So that way I can cause him to slow down. Alright, so let's do Burden on this guy. Alright, you did it? Cool. Now keep running. Now keep running. We click on this guy. You are slowed. Psychic Burden for 16 seconds. Geez, even at 40% move speed, they're still insanely fast. Alright, I'm gonna grab Iron Shield. I'm gonna have her move up, because I might have to. Once this guy is done with Burden, I'm just gonna have to hit him with it again. Alright, hit him with it again. Alright, and keep moving. We're just gonna have to keep this up and make sure that I don't, let him hurt me. Alright, Iron Shield is gonna go, like, right here. And I want Iron Shield to take a shot at... I mean, can I hit target? Alright, can you hit the target now? Are you going to ever be able to hit the target? My goodness. This is a little bit absurd, actually. Why can you not hit them? You slay Wizard all the time and then Sorcerer. It's your first game with Summoner, though, but you do love it. Summoner is very different to your initial experience, so it's a very fun class. It seems like it has a lot of versatility, which is always fun. Why can I not use Burden on you anymore? Are you already under the effect of it still? Okay. Alright. Death in 4 hours. Alright. And we should be fine. Okay. Ow. Bleeding. Don't like that. But we're safe. Where is your bed? Alright, Iron Shield, I want you to go and rest. Rest until you're healed. You can do whatever, I don't care. Maybe Word of Joy. Okay. They're blocked by the rock. Oh, there is a rock right here, isn't there? I did not see that, killer. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I kind of missed that. My bad. Yeah, there's debris all over. I do like the, what do you call it? I do like the Moonlight mod. It's a fun one. It is a fun one. It definitely makes it a bit difficult sometimes to figure out where it is I'm going. Alright, actually, I'm gonna first have her go over here. Where's Gentle? Actually, no. I was gonna have her use the Word of Joy, but it actually just lowers consciousness, which I don't want to do. Gentle, I believe, is my medic. Hey, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We are just a Rimworld, and we are doing the HSK Challenge mod pack. I've never done this one before. And actually, that got us all the way up to Freeholder, which is kind of cool. So we're actually at Tier 2. If we go to... Oh, I can assign a badge to them. Is it social or bio? Freeholder. So, yeah. We can get up to Archon, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. I don't know if we're gonna, like, end up doing a, what do you call it? And I'll go and make this back into Iron's bed. I don't actually know if we're gonna end up making a, what do you call it? A Empire run out of this, but it'll be nice to have at least. I can always betray them later. Is a thing. I can always just betray them later. Alright, Icket, I want you to haul the snow leopard for me. And how are we doing down here? So I still need to grab some steel, and I also need to get some more of these guys made. Alright, what's Iron Shield doing? Going for a walk. I suppose that's probably for the... I think that's fair enough. We have all earned a walk. We've all earned a walk here. Really, I'm surprised it's so cold, given that we're in, I don't think we're... I thought we were supposed to be in a temperate... Maybe we're in a boreal forest, I didn't notice, because I thought we were in temperate, but our growing season is a little bit short. It is a little bit short, or shorter than what I'd like it to be. But yeah, what I really need to do is I need to get this research bench made, and then I can stick, what do you call it, gentle on it, and then I can actually start researching stuff, so I'm not stuck in this, like, weird medieval age that I'm at. Because I don't hate being in this pseudo-medieval age, but it's not super effective. Alright, and you're just gonna eat raw meat, I guess? Because I'm almost out of regular food. I'm gonna have you make a grill for me, please. Make a grill for me so I can at least start grilling the meat I do have. And then we're gonna cook grilled cheese sandwich, grilled potatoes with cheese, grill fish, I guess cook roasted meat, just do forever, honestly. Do forever as long as I have meat. I'll also go to the details on the butcher corpse. I will allow human likes that are strangers. I will allow strangers. Just as long as they're not my colonists. Because, look, these guys have food in them. I need food. What mod is that for the cook recipes? I have no idea, Killer. I'm running a mod pack called HSK, which was suggested by the wonderful Alsora, who is, I believe, not here yet, but I'm hoping they can be here because I want to see them play. I hope they get to see it play because they suggested it. It's basically just a big old chunk of mods. I can put it in the where is it? It's HSK Rimworld. Hardcore SK. Copy and paste. This is the mod, or this is where I got the mod for it. It's basically just a big old collection of It's a big collection of mod packs, and then not only mod packs, but also, what do you call it? It's not only a collection of mod packs, but I also believe that they, like, coded them to all be compatible with each other. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I've never seen before, and it's pretty cool so far. I think it looks pretty. I'm interested for sure. Interested for sure. Yeah, no problem. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed the pizza, because you said you got a pizza last night, which is, I think, always a good idea and a good thing to have. I got a steel. I don't quite have enough steel left. But once this gets deconstructed, I'll allow them to enter. They'll just walk through. I should have enough steel to finish the research. No! This thing had no steel in it? Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to find another source of steel somewhere. But yeah, it seems to change a lot of, like, how, like, mining works, and, like, how mining works. And there's, like, bronze and, like, nickel and all these alloys and stuff that I now have to worry about and figure out how to use. Which is cool. It is cool. But it is also a little bit confusing. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Okay, so 8 meat here gets me how much food? One roasted meat. How much food do you provide? Only 0.4 nutrition? Only 0.4 nutrition, that is not good. Okay. We might need to go and make, like, an actual... like, food bench here. Problem is mechanisms. I don't have any mechanisms. I guess I could do a basalt oven. Well, I guess I have to get like mudstone or something, right? I haven't exactly figured out how to do that yet. I have to get some kind of way here to actually cook my food, you know, beyond what it currently is. Yeah, so we're just 10 steel away. If I go to your needs, what are you at? Why is your sleep so low? You have a bed. I did give them all a bed. They're not great beds, but they are technically a bed. A double bed needs cloth. Yeah. So I don't have any cloth, unfortunately, so I can't do anything about that. Well, I'm hoping at least that these... I think ratkin have lower metabolism? If I check baseline ratkin... Yeah, only hunger rate times 90%, so I don't use as much, which is good food, which is nice. We do have a minor UV sensitivity, which is a little annoying, because it just means my people are always going to be upset. I guess I could make them on... I guess I could just make them all be on Night Owl schedule, right? Because I already have... Iron and Nip are already both Night Owls. There's nothing saying I can't put the other two on there. They don't get a debuff if they're awake during these times. But I should probably have some people awake during the day as well. The big challenge I found with this mod so far is that I need seeds to grow stuff, right? That and I started in the fall for some reason. I don't know why I started in the fall, but that's making this a lot more difficult. Well, I guess it has its ups and downs. It does make it so I don't have to worry at all about preservation, because all my food just stays preserved, which is really nice. All my food is staying preserved, which is actually quite nice. Everything else is going to be everything else is a bit rough, though. And Nip we finally have enough steel to build this guy. Please do not fail. Okay. We're going to go to research. We're going to research... left click to replace Q. Do I have these research? I can't... I don't know what my Q is the thing. Okay, so if I hover over here, cooking 1. Okay, so this lets me make, like, actual meals. So I probably should get cooking 1, right? So shift left click to add to queue. Can I see my queue anywhere? I don't see a queue. If I click on research, if I click on the current research project is none. Research. Stone, metal. Do I need? Am I missing? Am I missing something for cooking? Like mining 1 is here. I assume metal processing I have to do. I'm assuming this I have because I can do these things. Like cooking 1, it just needs food 1 here. So control left click. I'm not seeing any kind of queue form at all. Which, you know, I would like to be able to, I'd like to be able to actually progress down my tech tree. I'm hoping this isn't a problem, because I did switch. I am technically on the beta branch for 1.5, which they consider the beta branch, but, like, I have, you know, 1.5 has been out for, like, a year now. Actually, I think I saw a thing earlier today, actually, that they might be releasing a new DLC soon, because Rimworld is doing a bunch of promotion again, basically. They're doing a bunch of ads and stuff all of a sudden, which they generally do right before they do a DLC, in which case we'll probably get 1.6 of the game. So it's like, if 1.5 has been out, I think, long enough for it to be considered stable. All right, Alt left click to view information. Okay, so I can oh, maybe I have to... Okay. So, left click to replace my queue. If I go right here, is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? Controls the threshold. The following tech levels are available. Okay, no, so I already have all those tech levels. Basic technology level of the colony is undefined. Oh, maybe I have to click? Do I have to... Oh, maybe I have to click, so then... Maybe now I can? Maybe it didn't have a defined tech level, so I couldn't research anything yet? So now if I go to, like, cooking... Well, that didn't do anything. I said auto-detect. Alright, it detected me at medieval, which is fine. Still isn't helping me out here. Shift left click to add to queue. Is it the other shift? I feel like I'm missing something here. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? This would be a nice time for witch mod here. Okay, let me see if I can see which mod it is. And maybe it'll tell me what the... No, that's not it. If I check mod config XML, there's a lot of stuff in here. I check research tree SK. So let's see if research tree SK isn't working as a common Google search. So Rimworld research tree SK is not working. What's going on here? Can't select research. Okay. Let's see. I don't think that would be a problem. So let's see. A person who said they have the same issue. You have to check if we have, let's see if we have this game installed, this mod installed. I do have that mod installed. So what we need to do. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go into my settings, options, mod options. I need to go into Mint, Doubles Mint menus, override research tab, correct. And now, okay. And now let's see if we can research some stuff. Of course, this menu is kind of terrible to look at. I do not like this at all. I do not like this at all. Okay. So, like, if I want, like, ratkin armor, I can't research it because I need... What is... I want mining 2. I need a research terminal? Oh, jeez, there's a lot here. I just want cooking. Cooking 1. Advanced cooking 1. Or just, okay, so I have cooking 1? I have cooking 2. So, oh, so I already have these. So, okay, hold on. So we're gonna go to my menu again. Mod options. Mint menus. Let's not override the research tab. Let's go to research. So does this mean I have it? Okay, so this says it's locked. So I think what this is saying, if it's yellow, I have... Okay, so if it's... I thought yellow was saying I didn't have it. But yellow is I have it, it's just in the medieval tier. Okay, I see how it works now. Alright, so yes, it was 100% me not understanding how the game worked. 100% me not understanding how the game worked. Who could have seen that coming? Okay. In that case, animal husbandry, cooking 3 gets me some different meals I could do. Guns are interesting. Concrete, electronics, metal processing 2 might be helpful. That might be helpful for what I want to do. Maybe construction, fortification, arts. Okay. Well, I guess what I want more than anything is air conditioning. I don't see air conditioning. If I type in ratkin, we have up to ratkin cloth 2. Ratkin cloth. What about ratkin armor? Okay, so that's a separate line. That's Ultra Tech, which I do not have. So why can't I do you? Because I need a research... Okay, so I need to get a research terminal for a lot of these guys, is the thing. I would need a research terminal, which I don't have. But I can research some stuff. I can research a few things here. Let's research... let's research furniture, then beds. Furniture and then beds is nice. Renewable energy would be cool. Actually, power engineering would be great. And then renewable energy. Then... Oh, it's so I have to do left click. So I'd want to do here, and then maybe here, and here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I don't have all of the... Okay. Oh, I'm understanding. Okay. So full yellow means I have it. Not full yellow means I don't have it. I see. Alright. Let's take it. I'm starting to understand now. Starting to understand a little bit. Okay. Like, I don't have wooden floor 3s. I don't have fortifications 1. Alright. I understand how this works. Armor 1. Might be worth getting... let's see. Food 3 might be worth getting. Let's get fruit plants. Let's get fruit plants here. And then medical plants up. And then fruit and medical plants would be great. Healing. Cure shredded. Interesting. I can cure actual maladies in this mod. Cool. Alright, and I guess ratkin cloth too, probably. My guess is that ratkin cannot use normal armor. I can actually check this if I go right here and I click. No, I seem to be able to. I guess never mind, that's not the problem. Regardless, we have a bit of a tech tree now. So we should be fine. Alright, and Gentle will be researching that. Granted, I don't know how much it helps if I don't have the seeds to actually grow any fruit trees. But, I guess that's a future problem. Actually, where is hygiene? Hygiene is probably in here, in the industrial. Research technology. Okay, so theoretically, I'd have to get like these guys. So throw those at the end as well. All right, it's quite a bit of tech to research, but they're not all super long, so I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. In the meantime, we go to hygiene. So that's remove. I don't think I have the ability to make pipes though, do I? No, if I do food and drug storage, I need steel and primitive alloys. So what I need is some kind of... That's for food. Furnace, maybe? Furnace used for smelting. A smithy is used for crafting things. And I probably can build... Actually, can I build mechanisms at you? No, only primitive components. So I need to find mechanisms somewhere. Also, basalt rocks. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to go tell my guys... Let's go cancel right here. And my guys go orders, mine... I want you to mine like all this for me. I want you to mine this. And I'll have Ikit Claw. I think I'll have Ikit Claw do that. Yeah, because we're not doing any plants right now. Ikit Claw and Gentle can both do that. So I want you guys both on pretty high mine here. I mean, I can get a decent amount of, like, what do you call it? Iron and stuff just by deconstructing whatever I need, but it still can't hurt to do... It still wouldn't hurt to do this. Still wouldn't hurt to get our... Try and get our actual, like, interior production up. I also want to see how this works. So I get 2 rubble, 0.3 basalt chunks. So does that mean I can get... If I click like right here, I also still only get like a 0.3 basalt chunk. So... I have rock rubble times 3. If I get... I want to see if I break enough of these, if a basalt chunk will spawn, or if that's not how it works. If that's how that works, that could be helpful. I guess I could get basalt that way, but if that's not how it works, well, that's less helpful, admittably. And Gentle's actually doing research for me, which is fine. Which is fine. They're not super great at research yet. They're only 3, but they have the passion for it. They have the passion for it, so they'll get there. Okay, so it did spawn rubble. And I'm guessing over time I'll get a chunk out of this. And then I guess I have to process that chunk into an actual bit of stone is my guess. We'll see. Because again, mining is kind of weird. Okay, so now I have a chunk. Now I have a chunk. Make basalt. Okay, so one chunk gets me 20 blocks. Okay. And that's done. That's crafting. Can I do that with you? No. So we go production. I'm not entirely sure where I would do this. Is part of the problem. Not entirely sure where I would actually do this. I'm also going to click on this guy. Maybe do this, just gets more primitive parts and whatnot. Can't hurt to have more primitive parts and planks for various things. Especially because if I could get everyone to have a floor in their room, I think they'd be a fair bit happier. And actually, Icket Claw. Don't I have a pickaxe somewhere? Pretty sure I have a pickaxe somewhere. Yep, bronze pickaxe. So I'm gonna have Icket equip you. Equip this guy, and then hopefully he'll be able to break these rocks a bit faster. If we check here, well, I think that's something. All right. Okay, and actually they only had to eat like one thing of meat for the entire day, which is pretty nice. So I'm gonna definitely need to hunt some more dudes here, but I think I'll have enough to survive. Also, that is a boom rat, all right. He does look like he's gonna go boom. If I check your needs, if I check your bio, if I check your gear. Hello, negative. Okay, we can go down real cold, so we won't freeze to death. Thank goodness. Oh, I didn't realize you were a deep sleeper. Also, interesting. And not realize they had Neat Freak. So they do everything slower, but they make sure that they don't get, if they're doing doctor stuff, their person is less likely to be, what do you call it? Is less likely to get sick, which is good. Misandrist, dislikes men and is a deep sleeper. Actually, are all my ratkin female? They are. Okay. Are any of them lesbian? It'd be nice if they got together, because then I wouldn't have to make as many rooms. No, doesn't look like it. Shame. Guess I have to make rooms for everybody. Let's also speed up a little bit. What are you? Oh, you're making my wooden stuff now. I'm like, what are you doing out here? I can't see what you're doing. I just know you're doing something. Clearly just a solid mod that makes everyone bisexual by default. It would make my run a lot easier if I did. It would make my run a lot easier if I did do a mod like that, I will agree. Let's also get some bamboo planks here, actually, because I do have bamboo that I need to saw into planks for my stall doors. But no, I think you're right, Gentle. I think that would probably make things better for me. Because that way, I can just go and make sure that everyone can pair up, and well, can I try to romance? No, I can't. No romance, shame. Oh, dang, I hope this doesn't kill this'll probably kill my potato plants. Oh, I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty cold. I think if they were gonna die, they would have died by now. Riz in Pathfinder, everything is bisexual by default. Really? Interesting. Is there a reason why? What? What do you mean member died? Are you kidding me? They literally sent someone in. They literally came in, immediately tried to kill a Sabertooth, died, and then got pissed at me that their friend was too lame and died. I can't believe it. I could buy a wolf. Well, actually, I can't buy a wolf because I'd have no money. I could sell all my seeds, I guess. I could sell all my seeds and maybe get something instead. Every NPC in Minecraft is pansexual too. And that's true. That is true, because they'll just see something and they'll breed. Reason is because the realm is dangerous, but you don't remember off the top of your head. I mean, look, when you have like literal, you know, demons and stuff, all, you know, always doing stuff around you, I think it's fair enough. You're probably just gonna look for someone to hold you at night. Given that there's a good chance that the other person that holds you will in fact, you know, like murder you, steal your soul, that type of thing. All right, we're gonna drop these. I'm gonna keep the spear because I can use that, and we're gonna drop all these clothes that I'm not gonna use. Yeah, because we're not gonna use these clothes because I already have my own. Free up some space. Okay. Can I buy anything? I get 128 bucks. I have 400. Well, they don't have guns. If anything, I'd like to buy a wolf, but I can't. I can buy regular components, which I don't really need. I can buy an artificial pelvis, an immuno enhancer, a Melchior bassinet, which is kind of cool. I guess we'll just trade for money. Nothing here I really want. Or, yeah, nothing here I really want. I guess explosive ball from catapults. From a catapult. That is one way of doing things. If you're under siege, just use a catapult. It can only go well, I assure you. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of human meat now, which is great. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go build... I'm gonna build a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna become entirely my kitchen. Let's start building maybe like a kind of small production area. So we can do like structure, walls, maybe go like right here. And then I can put like whatever I need in here. So I can put like my, where is it? I could put like my sewing bench and assembling bench and all that fun stuff. Probably the one I want is a furnace, which again, I don't have. Machining maybe? Ooh, okay, actually machining I definitely want. Let's get rid of this apple tree here. Actually, let's get rid of this for now. I don't need it. But yeah, I'm gonna get a machining table right here. And then I think this is how I turn these chunks into, what do you call it? So I turn the chunks into like actual rocks I can use. Which is great, because I need to use these rocks for actual, or I need to turn these chunks into actual usable rocks. And then rubble, I'm sure there's a use for rubble. I found with mods that are this in-depth, there's always a use for everything. Even if it's not a, you know, super helpful one, it's still there. Okay, so it'll show you kind of hover what it still has on it. Nice. Ooh, they did kill the saber-tooth, which is nice. I'm gonna have you haul the saber-tooth. So they did actually end up killing it, which is nice, because that means I can eat it. And once I eat it, I will be very happy. Seriously, research the best way to rapidly move this piece of paper around the table. Exactly, right? Like, what's the best way to do it? Do I move from left to right, right to left, up and down? What if I like start in the bottom left corner and move diagonally up to the top right? Like, how do I do this? Wait, why is my research speed factor so low? 43%. Bad temperature and it's unclean. Oh, that's fair enough. Light, yeah. Let's do temperatures. Stove, heater. We can do a campfire. If I could see. Alright, let's build a campfire there. And then... can I just have it on? Create charcoal, I guess. Do it a few times. Do you need a certain beta version to run the HSK mod pack? So by default, the HSK mod pack wants you to run on Rimworld 1.4. It wants you to run on Rimworld 1.4. What you can do is, if you go to option, if you're on the little screen there, the little HSK stream, if you go to options, if you click on options, it should show the different versions you can get. It'll say like master. I think it'll say at the very top, it'll say master. If you click on that, it'll have a drop down menu. If you choose developer, that's for Rimworld 1.5. That's going to be for Rimworld 1.5. I don't know exactly how, I mean, it feels pretty good right now. I don't know. It's still technically considered like a development branch, so it might not be perfect, but I haven't had any troubles for the couple hours I've been playing with it. The only trouble I had was with the research tab here, and that was just me not understanding how to read the research tab. One thing I will say is that it will remove any mods you have just downloaded, not mods that you have in like a in like your Steam, what do you call it? In like your Steam workshop. It won't get rid of those, but if you have like any mods directly downloaded, it will remove that, so just be aware. But most people use stuff through Steam, so you should be fine. I'm sure you're probably fine. Go to you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep cooking roasted meat. I want to get cheese because the grilled cheese sandwich gave me a literal buff, which was kind of funny. I got a literal buff for eating grilled cheese, which is not something that happens normally. Coldstone battery. Interesting. So this is, I guess if I find a thing called Coldstone, I can use that. You're on 1.5 by selecting development mode. That's what I did, yeah. That's in HSK. Or if you want to go to Rimworld 1.4, you can go into Steam. If you right click on Rimworld, and then if you right click on it and then click options at that menu that appears, after that, you would want to go and click on, you'd want to go down to betas and select the one that says 1.4 if you want. I decided to just stick with 1.5 and just use this development version. It says it's development version, but like 1.5 has been out for a while now, so I think it's probably fine. You always feel buffed when you have a grilled cheese. Honestly, same. When I was in university, that was my like go-to meal, was grilled cheese, because it's just so good. It's just it's so peak. I know people say peak a lot as kind of like a joke, but I would always be super happy when they had grilled cheese because it meant that I had it was going to be a good day, because I could go eat like 4 of them. They'd be like super oily and really bad for your health, but I scarfed them down all the same. What kind of cheese? What kind of bread? I don't actually know, Salvoxy. If I had to get, well, it was like thick, like Texas toast like bread. It wasn't exactly Texas toast, but it was, you know, basically the same thing. It was basically the same thing. And then the cheese, if I had to guess, was probably like a mixture of like cheddar and something, because that's what it tasted like. But really, they just put so much butter on that bread. It was like biting into 10,000 calories, and it was great. It was everything I could have ever dreamed of. Okay, so why is the research speed factor low? Okay, room cleanliness. I see. What I can do to fix that is I can go to floors. Where's floor? Natural floor, special floors? Do I have just a regular floor? Home floors, there it is. Let's just make some wood floors. Let's see, we can get a parquet. They all just take various amounts of planks. Let's get the... I kind of like the styled wood floor. Do I want a parquet? Actually, the parquet is a little bit more. Let's just do dark wood tiles. I think that'll look nice. Here's a lifestyle aspiration about grilled cheese in Sims 4. Once completing it, you can summon a grilled cheese sandwich from the beyond once a day. I need to play Sims then, because that sounds amazing. The Sims does seem like a very silly game. Every time I hear something about it, it's always like, oh yeah, The Sims is just doing this really weird thing that lets you be a funny little guy. Because I always thought it was supposed to be like kind of a serious game, but then I've seen gameplay. Now I've since seen some gameplay of it, and I'm like, I don't think that's actually serious. All right, yeah, we're gonna slaughter this guy because I don't really have the ability to care for him right now. I don't have the ability to care for him, but I mean, a free slaughter is a free slaughter, right? A free slaughter is a free slaughter. Alright, and this should hopefully get us enough basalt here so that I can go and make a converting. I don't know what a converting is. Oh, interesting. So this lets me make rubber and can make like clay. A furnace. Metal ores into metal alloys. Okay. I guess if I want to make, I have to mine the raw metal and then smelt it. So right now I'm mostly just disassembling stuff, and that's how I'm getting what I want done. Creating charcoal. Wait, how much charcoal are you supposed to, how much charcoal do I have you creating? All right, just one more time. That's fine. And then I'll just have it set to be like refueled. Iron Shield, meanwhile, is gonna keep butchering. Keep butchering, keep making these meals. Luckily, I now have a lot of charcoal for it. I also have plenty of long pork, which is nice. Yeah, so this is good. Once I get these wooden floors in, that should hopefully increase the cleanliness up so that I'm no longer getting debuffed by any of the dirtiness, I suppose. What I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna go to structure, walls. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go down right here. I'm gonna make this look much nicer later as well. I'm probably gonna get rid of this building entirely and kind of move it over here instead. But for now, I just need somewhere close by where I have all my stuff. And we're gonna do. So we're gonna go zone area. We're gonna make a stockpile just right here for all of our stuff. And then furniture. We can do. Lockers. No, it's not what I want. Is it storage? No, it's literally storage, covered storage. Okay, but that takes cloth that I don't have. Well, for now, I'll just move stuff down here. All right, well, even though we're very slowly getting more research here, at the very least, we are leveling up, even if we're not very quickly getting it. If I can get, what do you call it, though? If I can get fruit plants 1 researched before the spring, that'd be pretty nice, though. Because then I can probably get them, I can probably get the trees planted, hopefully in the spring, and then the spring after I'll start getting to harvest fruit from them. That's the goal at any rate. If I go to you, let's see, claystone, softstone, cutstone block. Admittedly, I don't really know what to do with rubble. I'm sure there's got to be some use for it, but I haven't found it yet. I'm also gonna clear all. I'm gonna allow items, weapons, and apparel in this guy. I'm not gonna allow any other materials in here because I want to keep this relatively cleared. I want to keep this part relatively cleared of various things. There we go. I'll even go build a door right here as well. And that way we can make it so that all these nice random items like this broom over here that I have won't be deteriorating out in the open. Or at least it won't be deteriorating for long out in the open. Interesting. Okay. I mean, she's sickly and has creepy breathing, but she's skilled with animals and social. I do need a good social person. I do need a good social person. Oh, that's really good, actually. She also comes with an aluminum morning star, which is quite nice. For the moment, I'm just gonna put her on my work schedule here. And then I wonder if there's a way I could turn her into a ratkin. I'd assume so, right? You're scared? Why are you scared, Killer? It's a bit of an overwhelming mod. There's a I feel like all jokes aside, I feel like I'm fairly decent at this game, and I'm having to like I'm having to fire on all cylinders right now so I can keep up with what's going on. Yeah, fortune cookie that didn't have any fortune in it. You're cursed forever. No. No, I mean, look, maybe what happened is your fortune was so good, someone else tried to steal it. But luckily, you can't steal fortune like that, so I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so she's good at social, so I'll put her on entertain and warden, I guess? And then otherwise, I want her on 1 hull, 2 clean. And then I'll put her on, what is it? Like 4 craft. 4 craft. And then these are going to be on. I'll keep like 2 basic, actually. And yeah, that looks good. The tariffs are hitting China worse than we thought. I can't believe it. They took away my fortune cookie. What am I going to do now? There's nothing I can do now if my fortune cookie is gone. Truly, this is the darkest timeline. I know, Rimworld. How's it go? How are you doing? You know, hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We will be playing. We can play Rimworld soon again. I promise. I promise. This was requested from the wonderful, wonderful Asura. It's a very, very cool mod pack. It's very tough. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Hardcore SK as a mod pack? You know, because I have not. And it's. I think I'm understanding what's going on, but there's a lot here that adds a lot of depth, and it's taken a bit for me to figure out what to get. Or what all I need to get, more like. Is a better way of phrasing it. But tell you about it? You don't know, you didn't know it was today? Are they, oh, okay. Oh, Alsora's telling you about it. Oh, cool. Oh, I hope they can make it, because I don't, well... I'm gonna be a little sneaky here. Gonna be a little sneaky. No, they haven't been able. They haven't shown up yet, and I feel kind of. I hope they'll be able to make it. I know I did start a little bit late because I was having some trouble with the mod pack, but I do hope they'll get to see it. So what have you been up to? What were you doing today, you monster? I didn't mean to start late. Okay, it happens sometimes. Sometimes, I'm not very good at planning. And I'm not very good at understanding how downloads work. But I eventually got here. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna also go to, where is it? Ideology. Grand Ethical Altar. If I just get like a... Can I make it out of... I make it out of bamboo. I don't have enough planks for this. Rare Thrombos. Oh, if we kill them, that's huge. But I don't think we can. Oh, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't use that kind of language, you know. That's a little intense for a stream, if you don't mind. I'm sorry. But hey, I mean, you know, it sounds like you're one step further to getting out of the League bubble, you know? I'm just saying. League of Legends maybe isn't very good for you, like spiritually, mentally, socially, physically, really in every way. I think League of Legends is like cruel and unusual punishments. So like, you know, maybe this is the universe telling you that you don't have to suffer anymore, right? You decide to be actually productive, just find out DaVinci Resolve does not support MKV. Wait, what? How does DaVinci... Wait, really? That is wild. I guess I've never noticed, because I always just immediately convert to MP4, right? I always just immediately convert to MP4, so I don't really have to worry about it. But no, the fact that they don't support it, don't support that's kind of crazy, because you would think they would, given it's, you know, a very popular and common file format. Alright, I'm gonna have you move down this way. Alright, and I want you to shoot right here. Iron. Nice! Okay, only took a little bit of damage. You're just in a really bad mood. No, you're all good. You're all good. It happens. It happens. But I hope you're having, I hope you're, aside from DaVinci Resolve being fun, you know, a bit a bit rough. You're having an okay day. Out of curiosity, what kind of video were you thinking of making? So you waste your time right now testing free servicing very 8-hour VODs to something usable times 8. So I believe OBS does have, I don't think it works for existing VODs, but you can set it to automatically convert to MP4 once you're done for any new ones. I can help you with that if you want after stream, because it would be nice. It is definitely a bit rough when it's like, oh, I want to do a thing, and then the thing is, oh, but I can't. You fired Nuzlocke, which is quite a while ago. Oh, that sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Okay. Yeah, I think it's, I know, what do you call it? I want to say that Adobe, I think the free version of Adobe can convert into MP4. I think it might be able to. I don't know. I haven't used free Adobe for a while. I remember Adobe used to be able to, but that was back when I had a student subscription, so I'm not sure if that was a student thing or not. What's good is that your PC it tends to blue screen mid-streaming, which would kill the MP4. Oh, yeah, that's smart. The low client likes to be handled roughly to stir its spaghetti insides. The spaghetti code demands a spaghetti client. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. No, there's gotta be, hold on. I'm gonna try something. What can we do? Are you? Huh. Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking of the paid version from when I got Adobe from being a student. Now that I'm no longer a student, I no longer get Adobe, and it's very sad. So next time, just get a brick. Yes. No, I think a brick is probably the best way to go. That way, especially, it's a nice warning as well, because if Adobe if League starts acting up, you can say, nah, you remember what happened last time? Don't make me do it again. And then it makes you do it again. And then you have to show them who's boss. And what is a Norble? Are you what is a Norble? Okay, so they're kind of like Neanderthals, I guess? I don't like that. You're quite afraid League would like it. I guess League does, have a bit of a reputation. I could see them maybe getting a little too into that. That is true. Alright, when in doubt, and I'm definitely in doubt, just have all my guys gang up and beat these Norbles to death. So how are you gonna edit? Are you gonna just like kind of string the VODs together? Are you gonna add like editing? What are you gonna add to it? Out of curiosity, got any ideas? It sounds like a cool one though. I haven't really done a lot of video editing myself, and I really want to, because I think it'd be really, really cool. I think video editing in general is really, really cool. Could you, I don't know, hit them please? You have 8 shooting. You're not bad at it. Come on, at least hit him once. Okay, nice. 30 damage right in the liver. I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna have Gina, run up here. I'm gonna have Gina be the main. Oh, that's right, Gentle. You're incapable of violence. I want you to hide right here. Okay, nice. Okay, so actually, Sten was always aggroed on me, so I get this is much better. I'm gonna make a sick movie style VOD out of the entire project. Oh, it's gonna be you're wanted to. You're gonna be able to. I know you can. I know you can. It's just taking a little bit extra long right now, but you're gonna get there. I know it. I know, and it's gonna be great. All right, nice. Got a shot on him. This guy also has an artificial pelvic. Okay, nice. All right, you guys go back to work. You guys go back to work. I'm gonna have you. I wonder if I fire at you, will that increase my shooting XP? If I keep firing at you. It does. Well, I mean, it may be an easy target, but experience is experience. I have plenty of ammo. All right. Oh, should I have taken their armor? Well, I think ratkin have to have ratkin armor, so it's a little unfortunate. All right. Well, I guess I can always sell it. So let's strip him, and then we kill him by shooting him. I guess we kind of blew his head off a little intensely there. Listening to music, your PC blue screened? No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your PC is just not having a good day, it sounds like. Your PC is it sounds like they're just not living La Vida Loca. I'm sorry. Hey, look on the bright side. The blue screening PC of today is the VOD editor 2000 of tomorrow, right? You gotta think you're not the... No, I agree. I agree. I don't think you're the problem here. I think there is a very specific problem here, and it's probably not on your end. Oh, this doesn't support medium terrain? What about this? Oh, primitive floor. What about this? Interesting. I didn't realize I was on marshy soil here. Ah, that's a bit of a bummer. At least Gentle's getting smarter. They are learning as fast as they can. Accident? Cassie, stop having accidents. This rat keeps having accidents, and I don't know why. Time to get the pump. Hey, look. A pump-action shotgun, while a very good solution, is not really in my repertoire of possibilities right now. In the future, for sure, but right now, I might be asking for a bit much. I'm gonna not do this. We're gonna be doing the, what do you call it? Be making these planks here. I should have plenty of wood for it. I do wonder... No, I don't think no. Whole body thick. No, there's no way I could kill the Thrumbo. If everybody had a gun, maybe I could. But not everybody has a gun, so there's no way. You thought about the water pump? Oh, I don't have that research yet, unfortunately. I should really get it, though, because it'd be quite nice. Yeah, this is our research tree. I think I understand how to read it now. I spent a solid 15 minutes earlier complaining about it because I didn't understand how to read it. So that was on me. I'll admit that was entirely my bad. That was entirely my bad. But no, like we're basically trying to get, actually, I'm going to get rid of medical plants. I want to get ratkin cloth too, because I want to make sure I get my more clothes up and running. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really more than like a standard tech tree. It's just there's no tabs. It's all in one here. So it seems pretty doable. Well, I guess we can add like advanced sewing. It really just comes down to I'm not sure. I need to figure out how I can get cloth is what I need. If I just look up like cloth, right? Is it construction 1? No, it probably is like making cloth things. Not touching this mod. I'm liking it so far. It's definitely a different kind of challenge. Which is fun. Although the one part I will admit I'm not the biggest fan of is, what do you call it? I have to have seeds to grow stuff. So I only have 4 potatoes because I only started, or 8 potatoes because I only started with, what do you call it? 4 potato plant seeds. So I'm not really sure how to get like more seeds. Not really sure how to do that one. Still working on that one. Thank you for the lurk scare. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful night. I do like, I'm liking a lot of it so far, but yeah, I'm not really even sure where I can get seeds, truthfully. I can find seeds for like, you know, trees and stuff, but nothing as far as, like a fruit tree or something, except for some grapes earlier. That was about it. Aside from some grapes earlier, that's really all I could get from seeds. But we did start with a bunch of bamboo that I'm hoping to use. Yeah, if we go right here, So I need to refuel the campfire. It'd be nice if I could fuel. Let's see. Refuel at 30%. Okay. I'm gonna put Gina at number 2 for basic. I believe that includes refuel, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put Gina at number 1 for that. Because I want her to refuel things. Also, work, you are not being a cook, Gina. You are not a cook. I have a cook and it's not you. I already have a cook and it's not you. Although you don't have any work to do you? Alright, fine. I guess Gina can cook. I guess it can't hurt to have 2 cooks. And for Ikit here, I'm gonna put them on... so why is Ikit not able to... Missing bamboo logs? Interesting. Alright, let's just make more planks then. Let's make some more planks. Let's make this like times 10. I should have enough for it. She could train her plant skill by chopping trees. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have... Yeah, I think we're gonna have Ikit do that to get the plant skill up. Right now, though, I do want to get more planks, just because I'm gonna need them to build a lot of things. That, and I need to make more basalt. Actually, why are you not missing a basalt chunk? But I have a basalt chunk right here. Interesting. I guess I need to have a specific stockpile for it? Weird. Okay. Do zone right here. And I guess we'll make this a basalt stockpile. That probably be the best way to do it. And then I guess Gina... Well, Gina's going to be cooking for me. Or carrying, or... Everyone's just kind of swapping jobs here. I want you guys to haul. And then Ikit Claw should move these guys to where they need to be. I guess down here also works. And then they're going to start building up here. And actually, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to make a dumping stockpile right here. Only for fecal sludge. See, this is the best... We have the best mod in the game, Yuna. We have hygiene. Unironic best mod in the game. Love this mod. It just adds so much... Okay, like adding the need to like make plumbing or whatever, you hear it and you're like, that sounds terrible. Why would you do this? But you don't understand it's actually peak. It's actually peak because it adds so much like depth. It's fantastic. I love it. Your brain, you're like, wait, since when are you subbed? Did you miss a gift sub? It literally happened yesterday. It's very kind. I mean, yeah. With the killer was very, very kind yesterday, and I'm very appreciative. Very appreciative. Trait changed. Athlete? How do I even say that? What does that mean? Interesting. So she can now meditate artistically. That's cool. More handling of your pawn needs? Nah. Oh, but that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. Why are you not refueling? Also, are you my religion? You are, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Still haven't figured out how to keep guests happy in hospitality. I haven't either, truthfully. I just kind of make sure they have a nice room and then leave them to their own devices. And sometimes they'll be like, oh, they had a good stay. They were happy. And sometimes they're like, wow, that was the worst stay I ever had. You should be like thrown in jail or something for making me stay in this horrible, horrible place. And I'm like, well, I mean, you did decide to visit me. Like, what the hell? I know, right? It's like you have all this... Part of it, I think a pretty big part of it is that what hospitality will do, it will have guests come in and be hungry. And then it's like you have to like... There's like a system to set up where you can like sell guests food. Which I never do. So they end up being hungry. They end up basically starving themselves and getting super hungry. So they have a really bad time. And it's like, okay, well, why? It's like, all right, well then if we're going to be upset all the time, then why would I even bother, right? They expected more from you. You just gave them like master bedrooms. I know, right? And I've had it before where it's like the guests have like absolutely terrible, terrible stuff. And they're like, oh, they're like, actually, oh no, this is great. Thank you. It's like, what? What? How did you have a good time here? You're literally sleeping on the floor in like negative 30-degree weather. What is going on? It's kind of wild and all over the place, but I kind of like that. I think that makes it fun. I think that makes it fun. All right, how many do I have horses? I technically own 2 horses. I don't have a pen for them though, so I guess I'll just have to what do you call it? Slaughter them. I mean, I could slaughter them, get some food out of them. Does hospitality work with HSK? It is an HSK, in fact. It does, in fact, have it. I currently turned it off. Or not turned it off, but I currently picked the option where it's like, hey, I don't want to take any visitors until I have guest beds, because right now I don't have enough beds for my actual people. So I need to probably get enough beds for them first, and then they'll be able to, then I'll be able to, what do you call it? To start going down that path. Seems like a very chill place. I'm, you know, chill enough. Chill enough at any rate. Alright. Yeah, so as long as I keep the temperature up in here. Well, why is the research speed factor so low? Oh, my base is just 70% as a base. I see. Okay, so no matter what, it's always gonna be kind of low. I'm gonna have Gina go here. Oh, actually, they're already having a party. I was gonna say, I was gonna throw a festival here, because we need to, but if everyone's already having a party, there's no reason not to. I guess we can do this and then the festival to really get everyone's mood up. It's probably the best way to do it. So if we go to Ikit Claw here, their mining skill is 2. They just have, like, no passion at all for learning it, so they're gonna constantly have terrible, terrible abilities. They're gonna be kind of terrible at their job, actually. Alright, how much basalt do I have? 202. Not quite enough yet. Not quite enough yet. Because what I need... Can I? Okay. Well, I claimed it. We're gonna go to zone area. Clear the home area that just spawned around there. Because I need to go to production. I need to make... what should I make? Probably assembling machines. But I don't have... I guess furnace, probably. Furnace to smelt steel, once I find it. And then... I don't know what converting does, exactly. So this makes silage, this makes clay bricks, and this makes... And this gets me salt, and this gets me clay bricks, which I don't like. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine later, but for now, I don't really need them. Sewing could be good, actually. Well, the problem with sewing is I don't have anything to sew, right? I mean, I guess I have a little bit of pelts. Oh, chatters. Oh no, is this a good O or a bad O? Which O are we working with here? I hope it's the good one. We're gonna make a basalt furnace right here. And then hopefully I can get some steel out of this, and then I can make the ability to make like armor and stuff for my guys. So or so? That's what I said. Oh, I guess they're pronounced the same. I pronounce them the same way. I think technically the former is supposed to be Sow, but if I see Sow, I think to pronounce something like Sow, I would spell it like that. That's how I would pronounce something, or that's how I'd spell something pronounced Sow. Otherwise, it's like sow. Like I'm sowing, like you reap what you sow. It's not you reap what you sow. That makes no sense. Sow is a female pig as well. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I guess there's like sowing as in growing and sowing as in like, I was thinking sow is like the pig, yeah. Do sow do. Do sow do. Or do-si-do. I think do-si-do is a little bit more famous. At least where I'm from. We're gonna also go orders. We're gonna mine pretty much all of this right here. Pretty much just mine all of... Am I mining just the ground? Oh no, there's just a bunch of rocks here. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that actually. We're not gonna do that. We'll build our little house. We'll build our houses like we'll build houses here, here, and here. Heck in German, give your pronunciations back. Hey, look, I'm not the genius who decided to add 16 vowel sounds to the language and only make 5 vowel characters. Sometimes 6 if we include Y. All right, you can't blame me for that one. I'm just the poor guy who has to study it and figure out what the heck is going on. Also, Gina is kind of upset. If I go to Joy, I could probably get like something. I can make a wooden horseshoes pin. Let's make a wooden horseshoes pin so my guys have some variety in what they can do around here. And I can make like a wooden reversey table. I can put that in here somewhere. They can let them get some gaming up. Actually, what I need to do, I need to make a chair. I need to make chairs. Because I have not made chairs yet. And I think people are getting a little upset about it. Okay, so this is where sleeping spots are. I was wondering where those were supposed to be. Okay, and you need charcoal. I already have charcoal. Smelt tin alloy. Okay, so I need coal and iron ore. But I think charcoal can substitute for coal. Smelt lead just takes gold and high conductivity. Silver sterling. Jeez. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I understand what's happening here. If I look for steel. Actually, I do have a lot of steel alloy just laying around the map I can call upon. Do I have enough to make the mechanism bench, though, is the question. Assembling benches. I need 145. I have 92, 110, 227, 137. Not quite. So I need to find some steel somewhere. I mean, I've got all these rocks around here. There's no way there's none. Unless, I don't know, maybe they change how the spawn works. Because I feel like I should have seen a lot of steel deposits by now. But all I see is this mudstone. All I see is this mudstone. Out of curiosity, I do want to actually ask you this, unit. Because, oh, here we go. Here's steel. Now that's compacted machinery, which, while nice, isn't... Actually, no, this gives me a lot of steel as well, so that's fine. What do you call it? So, I know, so, German. What are some of, like, the weird is there, like, a way to make a German phrase that is, like, that sounds grammatically perfect, but makes no sense? Because we were talking about it yesterday. Someone mentioned the phrase, more people have been to New York than I have. Or, furious green dreams sleep peacefully, I think. It's like a funny thing in language where it's like you can make a phrase that grammatically is perfect, but when it comes to actually figuring out a meaning in it, it makes no sense. And I wonder if other languages have those as well. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Silver. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. The colony is coming along. I'd argue quite well. I'm gonna do wooden stall door. I should have the planks for it. I'm mostly just trying to get our kind of colony up and running here. Get some of our production where it needs to be, because we're not exactly where I'd like to be. We could definitely be better. Yeah, the second worst grade in your native language? Really? Oh no. What happened? How did that happen, if you don't mind me asking? Can't build grammatically correct sentences on a daily basis? Ah, I see. I apologize then. I suppose that makes it a little bit difficult. Yes, indeed. You're bilingual. That is true. Aren't you? I thought you said you were trilingual, aren't you? Because I know you said you speak English, German, and then another language, which I don't know if you said on stream if you speak or not. But I thought you said you're trilingual. Either way, knowing more than one language is incredibly cool to me, because I cannot speak. I can speak English. I'll say I think I speak English decently well, but past that, I struggle a little bit. I do struggle a little bit. Quadrangle? What is a quadrangle, War Dogs? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Mother spoke also always Russian use of German was added in kindergarten and school. Oh, cool. How's it going? Akachans as well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You only speak, yeah, only 5 languages. Out of curiosity, which ones, what only paltry 5 languages do you speak? What barely even worth mentioning, because obviously we all speak triple-digit language amounts here. English, German, Dutch, French, Spanish. That is pretty cool. It's a pretty wide variety as well. You got Germanic and Romance languages in there. Benefit of Europe? Yeah. Yeah, I can see. Classic EU citizen. Ah, I see. So you live in... Trying to think. Doesn't Belgium have like 3... Isn't the official language of Belgium English, French, and German? Don't they have 3 official languages? German and Dutch is calling 2 different languages. It says stretch. Belgium? I was right! I was right. Belgium. English, Dutch, French, and German. Yeah. I know, it's actually really... A fun fact is that, yeah, we're not gonna do this. Well, I mean, Foggy Rain isn't... No. I mean... Is there anything I want? Probably there's nothing here I really want. Yeah. We're not gonna do that. English, Dutch, French, and German are the main languages taught in school. Okay. Sound terrible? I think it'd be... My biggest regret in school is that I did not try to learn more or pay attention more to like learning different languages, because I think it's super cool to know a bunch of languages. I think it's really awesome. And I wish I had been more attentive. And then I say that, and then in college, I think I did a better job. I definitely did a better job than I did before of like keeping, you know, getting more languages. But I definitely still could have been better. But no, as far as languages here, it's just, you get English, you do English pretty much all throughout school, but it gets combined with like literature, so it's more about, obviously it's like how to write and like make good prose, but a good chunk of it is also just like, here is what reading comprehension is, right? Depending on which class you take in middle school from age of 12, you can also have Greek and Latin, but that's only 2 years and you forgot most of it. Disaster Okinawa trip. I'm still super sad about that Okinawa trip. I am really sad about it. It was gonna be so great. It was gonna be so great, and then bam. Bam. I'm forgetting the word. It's not tsunami. Cyclone. No, cyclone's not the right word either. Lurk mode? That's good. I appreciate you chiming in. I hope you have a wonderful night. Or, I guess morning. It's probably closer to morning for you now. But no. I need to get better. I need to go back and get better with my Japanese. Because I do want to try and take a trip back to Japan in the next year or 2. And I think I'd be able to go and, you know, visit more off-the-grid places if I was better at speaking it. Typhoon? Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. Typhoon. It's just it's same, just different word. Yeah. I'm sure there's like, I wonder if there's probably like some kind of like small nuance where it's like, oh, this is a typhoon, this is a cyclone, but I don't know what it is. I don't know enough about to know the difference. Monolingual? Yeah, I mean it's fine to be monolingual, but man, I wish I was I knew another language. It'd be so cool, man. It'd be so cool. Languages are just fun. Monsoon is the same as a typhoon. A cyclone is a tornado. Oh, I thought cyclone was like still like had the connotation of like being water though, right? Also, I forgot that I actually... Wait, explosive but what? When did I get an explosive ballista bolt? That is interesting. Nerd. Hey, nothing... I mean, I hate to say it to you, Silver, but if you're... It is 10:20 p.m. on a Saturday. If you're here watching this stream, you're probably a bit of a nerd yourself. Alright, why is Gina upset? Probably because she doesn't have, like... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to her schedule. I'll let her do anything for the day, and then I'll also build her a house. Tornadoes on waters are the water spouts. Okay. I think I get it. I wonder if my ratkins are just naturally happy as well, and that's why they haven't had mini breaks yet. This from a talking loot box? Yes, indeed. I know what I am. I know what I am. I know what I am, and I accept it. A bit of a nerd. Also, it's hopefully, we're almost to spring, thank goodness. Then my potatoes can finally grow. Still don't exactly know how to get more potatoes once I've grown them. I'm kind of just hoping that once the potatoes grow, I'll get like 10 seeds back, so then I can keep growing more and more potatoes each season. You're actually playing War Thunder? Out of curiosity, what's the difference between a Sherman and a Panzer as far as a tank is concerned, Silver? Because I hate to say it, if you can tell me that, I think you might be a little bit of a history nerd. I'm also mostly just yanking your chain. There's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nothing wrong at all. Okay, what I need to do is, if I go to temperature, cold stone, passive cooler. Okay, I need to find where, like, air conditioning is. Because I'm gonna run out of food otherwise. What else would you do on a Saturday? Sherman's just infantry support tank. The Sherman American Panzer's German. That is true, that is true. You're trying to Google for senses to your question previously and you don't know if you found something or not? Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I must know. Advanced sewing. It doesn't help me. I probably need... Okay, these are like guns. Mining. I just want to know... renewable energy, maybe? Can I... Is there a way I can search air conditioning? So, this is also something I do not like, is that I can't search by keyword, I only can search by title, so I have no idea where air conditioning is. Okay, temperature control, right here. Okay. This gets me radiator, research. Okay, so I need to get a research terminal for this guy. Since it's like everyday use, but closer it looks off. Cool. At least Sherman and Panther are midline tanks. What does that mean exactly? What does it mean if it's a midline tank? Okay. So temperature control, I need power engineering. So let's get power engineering. And then research technologies. I think I actually only need research technologies 1. I think I only need... and I think I only need this. Then power engineering, and then temperature control. Read Digzusamen would be something like get yourself together, but literally translated to rips and tear yourself together. Okay, so it's kind of like an oxymoron almost. Where it's like, yeah, that kind of fits. That kind of fits. Where it's like, it has a meaning, but it's not exactly quite what it's... I don't know if what it's supposed to be is the right word. What it's supposed to be probably isn't exactly the right word, but like it has a meaning that's not quite what it is actually physically saying. German is just funny. I think it's a cool language. I mean, I think every language is a cool language. If you asked me, if you said that any language, I'd respond to cool language. But hey, that's what you... That's what happens when you go and get a major in linguistics. You think languages are cool. You kind of have to think languages are cool to do that. Who knew? Also, we have aluminium alloys and steel. Oh, so we actually get the raw steel from it as well. We don't even need to get... we don't even need to process. I think we just get steel. Like Krakenhaus? Isn't there a German word for just lazing about with no immediate plans? If there is, I would like to know it, because that sounds like a very useful word in my opinion. Just having the ability to go and say, you know what, today, not gonna worry about it. Today is gonna be the day that I just laze about. Okay. You are gonna go right here. Because you cannot hit this target to save your life, apparently. Okay. Are you down? Bleeding to death in 4 hours. Very cool. You. Fire at this guy. Did you hit him? Yep. All right. Then stop. I'm kind of having to just have them manually do it and kill the muffaloes that way, because they can't really hit enough to kill them, but one shot knocks them down. Not supposed to be 1v1 other tanks or midline. Okay, so it's more like a support thing. Allenzen. So that means like you're just kind of hanging out without any immediate plans. I think that's a pretty good word. I quite like that word, actually. I might steal that. Well, probably not, because no one else would know what the hell I was saying, but if they did, I would definitely be using it more. Because that sounds like a very nice word. Sounds like a very nice word to have. Alright, we're gonna go to production. We're gonna go to assembling benches. Right here. Okay, we can put an assembling bench right there. And then we can put a sewing table. I guess I can put the sewing table right here, maybe? Although, again, sewing doesn't matter if I have nothing to sew, right? You'll love the next one. Chillin', slacking off on that kind of line. I'll love the next one. Hit me with it. I want to know. Drying rack. I want to get a drying rack out here. I think a couple drying racks would be very useful for what we're gonna need, because we're gonna need some meats to dry. And then, okay, so we have. Okay, so I do want a smithy. So maybe I put a smithy right here. Let's put a smithy right. Oh, but I need. Okay, I'm gonna put. Let's get the mechanism table first. Gonna get the assembly bench here, so I can make. Requires terrain that supports medium. I see. So I don't support medium there. All right. I'm just gonna, I guess, go like right here. Go right here for that. Can we get something? Welcome in, Tano. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Have you tried Fight Treat? I have not. What is Fight Treat? I'm afraid I don't know what that one is, but that's not really true. Okay, and what do you mean can we get something, Tano? What do you mean by that? What do you want to get? I could probably get it for you. I appreciate the watch streak. Thank you. You're bad threats. Have you tried fighting threat? Oh no. Is that that's like the what do you call it? The void storyteller, right? Or similar to it? Heck no, I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? I like enjoying my game. I like playing my game, actually. Thank you very much. I'd rather not. From Star Sector? Ooh, cool. That sounds pretty nice. I have not. I need to do a new Star Sector run. I think this summer I'm gonna do a Star Sector run, and we're gonna do a BLT run. You want a BLT with a map mod? That could be fun. I will, admittedly, the big thing, no, I don't care about that. The big thing is that I'm mostly kind of holding off until the DLC comes out before playing the game again. So because it comes out in 3 weeks, so I don't know if I could get like a full run in then, right? After the end in Australia is a thing? Ooh, cool. Is it like the map now includes Australia, or that they just made a separate map and after the end for Australia? Also, because both tanks are designed to fight other tanks. Okay. It's just a map of Australia. That's still pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's right. I need to make somebody like my leader. Completely forgot about that. As the Queen of Queensland, the Queen of Queensland being in a rivalry with like the Queen? Like the, you know, the one who, the actual Queen of like Britain, the Brightons, if you will. Oh, I completely missed it. I'm sorry, you know, I didn't see it. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I see it now. I'm sorry. If I ever miss a chat or something, guys, please let me know, because I will always go back. I do apologize. Umfahren has two meanings. One is to drive around something, the other is to drive into something. So if someone's like, I umfahren my car today, it's either like, oh, I had a close call, or oh no, I had, or it's like, oh no, I had something bad happen. I see. You wouldn't mind if you wouldn't care for language. No, that's fair. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I am the one who asked for language stuff, so I want to see it. Queensland is its own empire or kingdom, with the previous queen dying and having no heirs. Oh, so there's no British Empire to be angry at. Shame. Yeah, no, yeah, I did request it, so I'm glad you told me to go see it. Has not responded to one of your messages for 5 minutes for some reason. Where, dictator? Did I miss it? I thought I might have. I do have a nasty habit of I try to read out every message, but sometimes I miss them. Okay, hold on. Well, this goes back farther than 5 minutes. I'm not seeing your name, dictator. I think you might be lying or doing a bit. Or I'm just very bad at scrolling through the chat. Icons after the end. That's pretty cool. I guess I don't have the DLC though, so I guess I couldn't use it, which is a bit unfortunate. But as far as like the DLC goes, it's not like super up my alley, so I'm kind of meh on it. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. So if I want mechanisms, I need components and then to turn them. Okay. That's how this works. The Plains of Thunder? Yeah. I might get it. Maybe I'll get it at some point. I'll probably get it at some point. I just need to figure out when I want to. Bad temperature? Does this need a certain temperature? Oh, it needs to be hot. Oh, I see. So I can't just leave it out here. Australian one is called Southern Land. Cool. The RTX 30 series price drop a lot in your country. 3060 Ti costs $250 USD if converted and costs you half your salary. Sorry to hear it cost you so much, but I'm glad. But hey, I'm glad that I'm sorry to hear it cost you so much, but I'm glad to hear that it dropped a lot, so you can get it now. 3060 Ti is really good. You still use a 1060. Hey, even if you're not upgrading, the 1060 will last you a while. It's still a good one. It's still a good one in my eyes. How much does an automated turret cost? I'm not sure. Do you mean in game or in like real life? Because in game, I don't know how to even begin getting an automated turret. I wouldn't even know how to begin doing something like that. But in real life, I don't know, probably a couple 100,000. If I go to power, do I even, well, I don't have any nuclear power yet. Do I even have like regular power? Nope. Nope, because I have not researched it. Just play older games and the old graphic card is fine. That is honestly pretty true. The big reason why I ended up upgrading was just because I started playing a lot of like newer games and I needed to I couldn't run them anymore. But now that I have I guess I've rebuilt my computer about a year ago, and now I can actually play older games, which is cool. Or newer games, which is cool. In game like normally, I don't know, especially because this mod changes a lot of the balance. Oh, okay, I have to. Bandit guarded by 2 Yatkin. I mean, this gives me 402 apple seeds. It's only guarded by 2 Yatkin. Like, that's pretty good. The Ox AI is pretty nice as well, but agriculture is worthless if I can't actually, you know, use it, right? But no, yeah, older game. I mean, there's plenty of really nice older games still. I've honestly been considering maybe going back and doing a Mountain Blade Warband run just for the heck of it. Just seeing like how fast I could conquer Colorado there. How much does a PC cost? I mean, it depends on what you end up building with it. When I built my PC last year with the specs that are listed in the description, it cost me about $1,500, but I got a lot of stuff on sale. I also didn't buy a new graphics card. I bought a refurbished one. Which cut the price in like half. As long as it checks minimum requirements before. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta be able to have the minimum requirements and it's good. Alright, I'm gonna accept this quest. Please be close by. Alright. If I wanted to send... Oh, it's all the way up there. 2 days. 2 days. I wonder... Because I really need those seeds. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to make... We're gonna have to make a bunch of roasted meat. Gonna have to make a bunch of roasted meat. Can you cook roasted meat? Missing meat. Can I not use human flesh? Yeah, use human meat, pal. Okay, we're gonna go cook a bunch of meat. And then once we have... Not assigned to cooking. What do you mean not assigned to cooking? I literally put you on cooking. Oh, no, I didn't. Whoops. Alright. We're going to be making a bunch of, what do you call it, roasted meat here, and we're going to go kill this. We're going to go kill these guys, because 500 apple seeds is huge for me. It's going to spike my wealth pretty heavily, but if I can plant those just all along my areas here, we'll be in a good spot. But no, I think part of it as well is that, like, I don't know, I can't think of any games that are coming out have come out recently where I was like, oh, this is a really cool game. I need to make sure I have the, you know, whatever for it. I need to make sure I have a good enough PC for it. Because mainly most of the games I like to play are like Dwarf Fortress or like Rimworld, which look like, you know, this. There's a submod for CK3 that superheroes as a religion. Sounds kind of fun. Like, you can make your own superhero, or like there's just a cult of there's a cult of the bat of the men, you know? Or there's a bat of the men type of cult. I guess that's also pretty fun as well, though. Alright, I'm gonna get my guys, like, I don't know, maybe 20 meat, and then I'm gonna send Iron, Gina, and probably Gentle. No, not Gentle. Iron, Gina, and Icket to go kill. DC, Marvel, or Indie? Multiple religions? DC and Marvel? Ooh. Not well. What do you mean not well? Like for how much a PC costs? I mean, PC costs are kind of fluctuating a lot for various reasons, but I don't think it's as bad as it... I haven't really checked super recently, but I still don't think it was as bad as it was like during the pandemic when it's like a lot of... Not only were a lot of people getting into PC gaming, but like now we had like supply chain problems because of COVID. And then also there was just a general shortage because of crypto bros trying to do crypto mining and making everything terrible. What happened to Queek? Oh, that's right. That's right, we need you. Weak head taker. They're fine. Graphics for Rimworld. Yeah, like you don't really need graphics is not what Rimworld is not what I would call like a graphically intense game, right? It's just kind of here. It's just kind of hanging out, so it's not that too big of a problem. All right, if I go to Iron Shield, I go to your needs. All right, we're gonna make a caravan from here to the bandit camp. 1.8 days. Gonna bring you, and Ickets. Okay. As far as items go, not really much I can bring other than just the weapons they have. Yeah. Alright, travel supplies. Yeah, take enough meat to last a few days. Alright. Confirm. Because if I kill this guy, I get enough apple trees to last me, hopefully, the entire rest of the game. You cry your VODs are unusable files are corrupted. I'm sorry, Yuna. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay. If they're like, they won't open anymore? Do you have any like backups anywhere maybe? I'm sorry, that is rough. It sucks when computers don't do stuff that you want them to. Because it's like, why don't you just do what you need to do? It's way easier, right? You pulled them away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe there's still there. Maybe there's a way to recover them. I can send you a thing after stream, but what can happen is that that space gets like slotted to be overwritten with other memory, but if you haven't downloaded a lot of stuff since, there's a decent chance that it's actually still, what do you call it? That it still exists there in memory, just waiting to be overwritten, and there's like software you can use to recover that. So I'll see if I can, I'll look for that and send it to you after stream, because that is, yeah, maybe they can be recovered. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. You got the X-Men, Justice League, Green Lanterns, Eternal, Speedsters, and 2 indies. New Generations, which is comic overall, and the Nature one, which is just Nature. Nature's cool. Yeah, no, we're ignoring that. Maybe if I had all my dudes still, but considering I just sent all my fighters away, then I'd just be killing the 2 guys remaining here. You know? The compromising and unzipping. Yeah. That's way too long ago. Their cover seems not possible. You have zip files still. Okay, the zip files I think you can recover from, hopefully. And then welcome in, Scary. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in. How is your stream? Let me give that shout out. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all doing today? I always misspell things, but I hope you're doing good. There we go. Stellaris. Nice. How did it go? What kind of were you continuing the run you were talking about the other day, or did you start a new one? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope y'all are doing good. I apologize that my alerts, I do not know why my alerts are not going off. They should be, but they don't. And it makes me sad because makes me a little bit sad. Because I made a little GIF and everything. And also, you guys are cool. You deserve to have a cool, like, alert play when you walk in. Alright. Okay, let me see. Alright, I go here. Alright, I'll have to figure out that. I'll have to figure that out later. So I'm sorry, but you had a good stream. What did it go? Running a robot servers? Cool. Stream elements at its finest. I know, right? What's the best class in Vermintide? I don't know. I haven't played Vermintide. I own it, and I want to play it, but I haven't played it, so I can't say. I imagine, isn't there like an Imperial soldier with a gun, though? I imagine that dude's pretty good. Just because, what do you call it? I mean, you have a gun. Guns are pretty cool. Guns are kind of poggers in the Vermintide universe, I imagine. But how did the run go? I hope it went well. What all were you, so are you trying to be like the determined exterminators, or just like being like a kind like custodian? How are you doing? What the heck? Yeah, I haven't played it. I own it. Well, yeah, no, actually I do just own it. Part of the reason I haven't played it, admittedly, is it's like 90 gigs. That's a lot of space for a single game. I'll allow them to enter. Actually, I genuinely don't know how it's that big of a game, because it feels like it shouldn't be. Trying to exterminate all that threaten your squishy humans? Good. You gotta be kidding me. They walk in, immediately provoke a fox, get killed, and then it's my fault. How could they do this? But no, that's good. You have to, look, the humans are very squishy, and they don't know how to not be squishy, so I agree that you need to protect them in all ways possible. Permanent summer has begun. What? Interesting. Why? Is that supposed to happen? Actually, that's a good point. Like, if I click, like, right here, or if I click, like, right here, right next to me, if I look at terrain, no, it is a 30-day growing period. Okay, it is a 30-day period. So that's right. It's going pretty well. Nice. Very, very good. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad it's going well. Well, it's on Iron Man mode. You're pretty proud of yourself for making it. Oh, that's awesome. Iron Man is a bit, yeah, Iron Man's a bit scary, because it's like, if you make a mistake, you just kind of are stuck with it. So that's very good. That's very, very good. So what are your plans? Have you figured out like what you're gonna do for like Ascension and stuff yet? Are you gonna become the Crisis? I guess you could become the Crisis to protect your little guys. Decide that the only way to save them is to destroy everyone else a little bit more permanently, you know what I mean? Every time you used to run Iron Man mode, you just get squashed right away? Really? That's interesting. I feel like I feel like with Stellaris, it's kind of all over the place. Sometimes you get squashed, and sometimes you're just you're super fine. Ultra Mech Tech. I mean, that sounds pretty nice to just be able to get the tech for that. Witch Hunter, Wizard, Elf, Dwarf, or Knight. I mean, Witch Hunter sounds pretty good, even if you're not fighting witches, but Skaven, right? They have a lot of good stuff. But no, so how far... But yeah, it sounds like it's going well. Going to purge the universe of all organics that don't serve humans. You're basically like the... You know the... I don't know if you know the Scion Star, where you basically start as like a Fallen Empire special little guy. You're basically doing that, but you're the Fallen Empire in this case. Everyone is looking at your little... You're looking at your little humans, and you're just like, everyone will serve them and them alone, or we will have problems. And I like that. I think that's fun. I think that's a fun way of doing things. Show them, you know, who's really... Let them know that they exist thanks to your humans, you know, kindness. I don't know what to get. I think we get... I mean, we could... I don't really need these, because, like, I can actually just straight up make components, which is pretty nice. Because it's now mechanisms are the harder one to get. I could get cloth. If anything, I'd want the seeds for cloth, but I suppose it is what it is. Maybe herbal meds? Maybe herbal meds. Yeah, the seeds they have. Sugarcane, actually. I wonder if sugarcane is what I want. Psychoid, okay. Let's grab some smoke leaf. Smoke leaf. Psychoid. Sugarcane. And then I think that might be it. You're off for the night. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid again. I will take good care of your community. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good sleep. You get 2 guns and a sword. Nice. I mean, that sounds like a pretty stat class. I guess I can't afford the rest of my cloth here, can I, though? We could do a little bit. I have to have fishing bait? Improves the results of fishing. Interesting. Fruit drink. Ooh, that could be actually quite nice. Alright, I think we'll just get... Can I extract... Splendid to eat when raw? I don't think I can extract, like, seeds from these guys, is the problem. Actually, glow bulb is said is used for an ingredient, so let's get... No, that's gleam cap. Oh, but they have glow bulb as well. Alright, let's get some... Let's just get seeds. We'll just get seeds. We'll just move on, because I have nothing to trade with them. Alright. Ooh, he's good at mining, which I need. Okay, he's good at mining and animals, which are 2 things that I really need. Yeah, I'll take him. I'll take you. Kangaroo. You are, if I go to your bio. Yeah, you're good at mining, so I'm gonna have you go pick up a pickaxe and start getting me a ton of stuff. Get me my stuff. Because we have all of this over here that needs to be mined. We have a lot of steel, a lot of aluminium. Decent amount of components, but we could get more. We could definitely get more. I mean, the speed is low because I'm assuming it's cold outside. Oh, that's right. The other guy has the pickaxe. Alright, that's fine. Kangaroo then is gonna go to work. They can't firefight because they're a pyromaniac. I'm gonna just have them on number 1 mine, number 1 quarry. I'll have them on number 2 craft. Or number 4 craft. Yeah, that works. Alright, and that should be good. And then we're gonna go to, where is it? Orders. Vein miner. Click this. Okay, so that'll get all this right here. And that should get us a decent amount of steel and the like, I hope. Insects. What does that mean? Oh, so I have to kill cockroaches? Oh, wait, I can tame a cockroach? As funny as that is, I'm gonna have you equip a sword. And then I'm gonna have... Oh, she actually had a scimitar. I'm gonna be melee attack the cockroach. Melee attack the cockroach. Melee attack the cockroach. Melee attack the cockroach. How are you missing the cockroach? It's right there. Alright, now you're good to go. Do whatever. But yeah, have a good night, Scary. Hope you're doing good. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, if we go to the world here, they're almost there. Alright, we're gonna wait. Set up camp. Let's save, just to be on the safe side. The iron ratkin. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna wait here, hopefully. I guess we're going in. Alright. I'll see if we can take them on. I mean, we should be able to. It's 2 Yatkin, so they're probably not gonna have any, like, armor or anything, right? So let's zoom in. Please unpause the game. Okay. What is this? Glowstone, interesting. My dudes are down here. Alright. Want you to move up here. Want you to get behind right here. Actually, get like over here. Alright, you can actually see. You can actually see them approaching right there. So let's get by the let's get by the glowstone, and I specifically want you right here. So that you're at least in the light, and then that way when they get close, I'll be able to see them better. I think that'll work. Alright, and then... Okay, they're walking away, actually. Okay. Let's move... Ooh, they actually have, like, batteries and stuff. That could be useful. Let's move up, like, right here. Steel solar generator. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can steal this, actually, just so I can get some power sometimes, right? Alright, I'm gonna have Iron Shield. Just shoot that wall. Alright, there they are. Now they're coming out. Alright. Gonna bring this guy out here. And you are... Wait, why does this guy have, like, a machine gun? Okay, did not think I did not think they would have, like, guns. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rush him. Gonna rush him and get him into melee. Alright. Ah, crap. They hit Icket. Death in 7 hours. But I think we can... Okay. Nice. Gonna move in. Alright, allow them to enter. Okay. This guy right here. I mean, he's in melee now, which is good. He's not gonna be able to do much. And then what is going on here? Alright, Icket is injured. I'm gonna have Icket self-tend. Gonna have Icket self-tend themselves. Because Icket's like my only kind of decent other doctor. Alright, just stop your own bleeding. You, I want you to shoot this guy at point blank. Come on, I know you can do it. Alright, nice. Alright, they got hit with the pickaxe and they're getting shot. Payment arrived. Nice! Okay. So we did it. You got shot in the leg. Let's have you tend to yourself. Gonna save Iron Ratkin 2. Okay. Very good. To have these guys heal themselves. Queek, there's something going on over here. I want you to go and investigate once you're done eating. Is there like a door anywhere? I don't think so. I think there's someone like trapped in here. Is there a thing? I can't, part of it is I can't see Jack right now. Oh, there's a hog. There's a wild hog in there for some reason. Okay. Alright. Iron Shield. Alright. Go melee attack this guy and help kill it. I don't know why I don't know why there's just like a wild boar. Alright, it's dead. Good. Fire at this man until he dies. Get the free XP. What do we got? A ram? Wool. Ooh! I'm taking you. I'm taking the nice bed. I guess this is nice because I also get to steal their stuff. I want you to go in. Alright. Attack marble wall. When you break in and see what I can steal from here. Ikit, meanwhile, is hopefully gonna stop the bleeding soon. Yeah, they're bleeding to death in like a while, but they've got time. Alright, you can do whatever. Let's see. Oh, they're incapacitated. Okay. Let's make this into a medical bed. And I want iron to... I want you... You're a medical bed, yeah? Rescue Ikit here. Rescue Ikit. Throw them in the bed. Patch them up. Let's tend to Ikit. And area revealed. What do we got? Some tobacco seeds. Bunch of ash. A table I can steal. A table I can steal. Ooh, wait, a bunch of nice chairs? Heck yeah, I'm stealing chairs. This is... I like how it's like camp loot. The camp loot is actually quite nice here. Actually getting a lot of cool stuff out of this. Alright, melee attack the door here. Let's see what this final little bit is. And can I claim you? I don't think I can take the solar panel with me, unfortunately. Who's infected? Ikit is infected. Go to your health. Alright, Iron Shield I want you to tend. I will say, we do have super immune, I believe. As part of being a, what do you call it? Baseline ratkin, we have, where is it? Strong immunity. So I gain faster disease resist, which is really nice. So I should be fine. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna steal. Another bed I can take, actually. Another bed I can take. And then the wild boar died from blood loss. Awesome. I guess I can also take this lamp. I'm kind of just breaking through all this random area right here. Okay. Ikit's just vibing. How's the infection look? Yeah, so we're already ahead of the infection, which is good. All right, you can do whatever. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have Ikit rest until healed. I'm gonna leave the caravan here for a bit. Leave the caravan. Wait until we get like 10% above. Wait till we get like 10% above the infection, and then actually no, I need to get them back as fast as possible is what I need to do. So we're gonna go to world, gonna go to here, gonna reform caravan, back to home, gonna hit accept. Items, I want to bring the chair. I would like to bring the chair with me. I'd like to bring the bed. Okay, it's gonna increase my travel time, but I get 2 really nice beds out of it, which is cool. I get some really nice beds that I could just steal. Along with some dining room chairs. Alright, that's really all I can afford to bring. And what about the tobacco seeds? Yeah, okay, we'll bring those as well. Cool. Alright. That'll work. Let's send. Let's send. Alright, toxic weather. You gotta be kidding me. Is that on my main? Toxic blizzard. That's just mean, actually. That's just rude, actually. That's incredibly rude. Why would you do this? Why? Why? Alright, I'm gonna grab Gentle here. Alright, do you accept apple seed? Apple... seeds. Alright, accept apple seeds. Kangaroo, I want you to haul these apple seeds for me. Oh, okay. Well, at least they won't be destroyed. Rotted meat. Acceptable? I guess it's acceptable if you don't like, people don't like it. Oh, thank you for the look. I really appreciate you. Have a good night. I'll see if I can, I'll try sending you some of that software and see if I can, hopefully it'll be able to save some of the VODs. But, yeah, I'm sorry you're having so much PC trouble. That is really just unfortunate. Alright. Okay. How long does it take the apple tree to grow is the question. How long does it take for the apple tree to grow? I click on the seed here. It takes... Yeah, well, each one takes 15. Oh, I can make seeds by giving it items. Interesting. Okay, so 15 apples gets me an apple seed. I see. Some programs that claim to fix files, but you don't know how to use them, so just wait until I get some motivation back. No problem. Yeah, sounds like you've had a long day. Please make sure you rest up and take care of yourself. That is always the way to go. We're gonna go right here and try planting some apple trees. And do that. Hope you have a nice stream and no save scumming. I was actually just considering maybe save scumming. Look. This is kind of... How do I put it? Bad mimic. Look, literally, they just... I got hit with, like, a toxic. I got hit with the toxicity, okay? How am I supposed to survive when everything is toxic? I don't know. Everything is toxic now, and I don't know how to survive. I picked a storyteller that was supposed to, like, not hit you with major events, and instead just a bunch of small ones really frequently. And instead, we're just not having that happen. Playing less League. Alright, I will not... If you play less League, I will not save scum. I can agree to that. Alright, I need these guys to get back quickly. Let's check health. How is Ikat doing? Info. Health. Major infection. Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. It's actually very good that we have that, what do you call it? Yeah, we have that strong immunity, because otherwise I think we'd be a little screwed. Would solve the toxic problem? That would solve the toxic problem, that's true. Less League does tend to solve that. Or does tend to fix that issue. Oh wait, these guys are leaving, never mind. You go sleep. You go... Hold on, let's go to beds. Furniture, special beds. I'm just gonna put sleeping spots, like, right here and here and here. You need to, like, not sleep outdoors, Kangaroo. I'm gonna have you go and just make you the sleeping spot so that you can live there. If you sleep outside, you will actually just die. Will literally cease to be. Yeah, that would help with the toxic problem. Okay, it's done. Thank goodness. Alright. There's a very short-lived thing. Okay. Let me check the wildlife. I got like a buffalo here. I check your health. A little bit of toxic buildup, not enough to make it so I can't hunt them for later though. That's fine with me. Meanwhile, ton of... I don't know what aluminum is for, but it's quite nice. The deserter. I mean, well, cool. I'm not going to fight a champion. I'd literally die. I would actually die, so no, we're not going to do that. I suppose the toxic might have been nice because it caused them... Well, if they lost their whole caravan, sure, I temporarily gain a lot, but then I'd get major enemies, because even if I don't kill them, if they just die on my map, the game is like, well, you probably had something to do with that. You probably had something to do with them not making it back. So, you needs to suffer. Medical emergency? I imagine. We check their health. What are they at? Extreme stomach infection. Alright, they'll live. They'll live, though. They have more immunity than infection rate. Hold on. I don't know how this cockroach is still alive, but it's not... I'm not gonna let it eat my rice. Yeah, so once Iron Shield gets back, I'm gonna have to go and... probably hunt a few more things just to try and make some more meat. I mean, I guess I could get the jerky at least. Actually, I'll make this a room specific. For jerky, it needs to be 10 to 55. So I can make this like a jerky room where I just have a fire next to it, and then it's just making me jerky. It's just making me jerky, I suppose. Found treasure. I mean, cool. I guess. I mean, the silver's nice. I don't really need it. Or, I mean, I don't never not need silver, but that's not exactly what I'm struggling with right now. I think what I'm struggling with is the, my imminent demise due to, what's the word? A lack of food. All right, we're gonna build a door right here. All right. And kangaroo, what's kangaroo's? Probably that she's incredibly hungry. It seems we are out of foods now. How long till these other guys get back? So I can probably trade for some food directly. Yeah, I can trade. I'll have, because, what do you call it? Weak is a way better, social sword than anyone else, so I could actually probably afford to buy some food. Unless they leave. They leave, that's a problem. I don't know what this is. Alright, well, Iron Shield, I know you've been walking around all day, but I need food, so you're gonna go kill some... You're gonna go kill some of these muffalo for me. You're gonna go kill this guy, and then hopefully they'll give me enough meat to last the next couple days. Part of it is that I have a lot more people now, which is unfortunate. Well, buffalo, how much meat do I get from a buffalo? I get 190. For a muffalo, I get... Well, the buffalo, I think, is... From muffalo, that's the poplar tree. I get... Same amount, actually. Okay. So I'm gonna have you go, like, right here. And then I want you to shoot this guy. Alright, and I only need to hit him, like, once. Snow leopard. Crap. I mean, that'll do it. The snow leopard doesn't give a lot of meat, though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Nip finish off the snow leopard. I want you to go... I want you to move, like, over here and then shoot this muffalo. That should get me enough food to last me the next few days. Probably. And... What do you mean? Why can you not hit target? Oh, because there's this rock in the way. Alright. Let's move you up here. He's literally sleeping on the ground. You just have to... You just have to hit him. Alright, nice. And he'll bleed to death in 21 hours. Okay. Is there another muffalo? I'm gonna have you move over here. I'll just have to remember to pick that guy up in 21 hours. You're hauling. Yeah, you're carrying the snow leopard back. Good. Alright, you go, like, right here and just shoot this man. Alright, nice. I want you to finish off the muffalo. And I want you to haul it for me. And that should be enough. to get me a couple days worth of food, probably. If I'm lucky, at any rate. Unloading inventory. Reloading, and then you're gonna butcher for me. Nice. And then once we're done butchering, we're gonna cook some food. Alright. Got a little bit of food cooked. I'll take it. I'll even go to this guy as well. Sorry, not the rotted meat. Roasted meat, just do it for forever. Actually, do it like 10 times. I want to try... We have make jerky 5. Make jerky 5. How much meat do I have? 62. I don't have enough right now. I just need to make sure I have enough to, like, last this current bit. Kangaroo is on a fire starting spree because they're upset. That's fine. It's the middle of winter, so they're not exactly going to get very far. And it'll get some nice catharsis. Alright. Meanwhile, if I go to work, who is my plant guy again? Icket Claw. Are you gonna go do plants for me? Another raid? Actually, that's very good. This is actually quite nice. This is nice because... Oh, and they're gonna have to cross right here in the open. Okay, this is actually huge for me. This is really nice. Because... And are you capable of violence? You are. So let's have you pick up a scimitar. This is good because they are... I'm going to be able to kill them as they try to cross the river. As they try to cross this river where they're just wide open to getting shot. Check my gear, though. I am running out of bullets. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, Cosmical. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm having a good time at any rate. About as good as a time as I could. When it comes to Rimworld. This guy has a level 5 Avenger? I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. I don't know why Iron Shield is so bad at their job. Alright, Nip, I need you over here, along with Icket Claw. Kangaroo as well. Queek is already here. Alright, well at least he's smart enough to back off once he realizes I'm gonna shoot him. I'm literally going to shoot him in the face. Alright, I want you to target here. This guy, is he bleeding? He will bleed to death in 5 hours, which is good. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to rush us, but my reinforcements made it, luckily. Nice shot. That is a nice shot. I want you to swap to firing up Banastra. Oh, sorry, I meant a Broomley here. Alright. Go melee, go melee, go melee. I want you to move up here. And then, where's the other guy? I think he just dipped. I think he just left. He's up. Yeah, he's just leaving. He's out of here. He decided he had enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna have Iron Shield fire this man until he dies for the free shooting XP. So we check our bio. I mean, we're at 11 shooting. I feel like we should not be missing as many shots as we are. I feel like we are missing a lot of shots for being at 11 shooting. I mean, I know Combat Extended changes how combat works, obviously, but even then. Okay. Very cool. I want you to, once you're done washing, I want you to go and haul this dead body, and we'll have someone else cook it. We'll have someone else cook it. Yeah. You can see some of our corpses here aren't doing so hot in terms of their, well, actually, the problem is they're too hot. Problem is they're actually a little too hot, and that's causing issues. But we can go to structure. So we need, what, 2 more houses? I'll even make 3 over here. Let's go. I'll go like right here. 7. Make a 7x7 block. And then we'll do a another 7x7 block right here for a house. And then I'll do, I'll give them like a shared backyard. And then I'll do right here a 7x7. Because again, I like to have like these, I like to make my places feel like a town. So I like to have things spread out. Factory has grown. Really? How's it looking now, Bob? Is it looking pretty good? Is it looking good? I hope so. I hope it is. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? We are just doing a little bit of Rimworlding ourselves. It's going. It's going. I've had worse runs. I've had worse runs, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Still trying to figure out, because I'm using a new mod pack here, still trying to figure out how exactly it all comes together. But I'll get there in time. And we'll do that. Rocket under 3 hours. Ooh, wait, that's super cool. Are you playing on base or with Space Age out of curiosity? Because I know you're not the biggest fan of Space Age. But I didn't know what your friends were playing with. All right. And actually what I can do is I'll do kinda like this. And then I'll do like this. 2.0, it's a new game. New game plus. Ooh, how did that go? Hope it went well. So we actually need to go one more over this way. You go one more over this way here. And then this is a 4x2. This is a 1, 2, 3x2. So actually, we're gonna make it kind of look a little weird, like this. Do kind of like that. And then this guy needs to be up to the side, like right here a little bit. Cool, that'll look, it looks like off-center and I like it. I think it looks cool. Technically modded, but essentially vanilla, practicing for a real any % multiplayer run. Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. When do you plan on trying to do that, do you think? Any % runs are tough, but they're really, really cool. I wanna try one at some, I think it'd be fun to try one with chat at some point. I need to get back into the factorioing. All right, that should be good enough for our new, well, I don't know. No, I think it looks cool. I like how it kind of follows the curvature of the, what do you call it? Of the fields here. I think it looks neat. It looks good. Enjoyed with the rest of the screen, going to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Cosmic. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I think we're gonna make it. Maybe. I hope we're gonna make it at any rate. And then, okay. So what's the temperature in here? It's 8 degrees, but it's because it's unroofed, right? I could probably fix that up by getting it roofed, and then it'll be hot enough to do the jerkying. The jerky making, as it were. And we've also got a party, which is cool. And it's just gentle by themselves over here. Aw. Let's at least have a party, guys. At least have a party. Zone and area. We're gonna, what is it? Build a roof area. Okay, it's already up. Nice. Alright, what I might, actually what I can do as well. I go zone to area. Oh, I don't have fishing. That's a bummer. I thought I saw fishing earlier, but I guess not. Not really sure when. Hey, nothing wrong with getting good practice in. I mean, worst case scenario, it's just an excuse to go play Factorio with your friends. I think that's a pretty good excuse if I've ever heard one. Pretty good excuse if I've ever heard one. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of long pork here we can use. Hidden structure rating. Yeah, probably not gonna go for that. I could kill the Mega Sloth here, but I kind of wanted to tame the Mega Sloth because it'd be really nice to get a Mega Sloth breeding program up, right? Be really nice to get up. Also, if we go over here, 12 apple trees. Huh. This actually grows a lot faster than I thought it would. Ought to be growing way slower. I guess it's going to take Ikit time to get it all ready. I'm actually going to have you prioritize butchering. If it's possible to butcher, I want to butcher. Because I'm going to need as much long pork as possible again. Alright. Luckily, it's cold enough to where this doesn't spoil immediately, so we should be fine. Actually going to grab these. I'm going to build copies right here, since I'm not using this area yet. I'd rather have them be in this miscellaneous area for the moment, instead of in here, just because... this is really unsanitary and filled with corpse stench, so it's probably going to make him sick eventually. I don't want him to get sick with lung rot. Yeah, okay, so in here, I can get up to, so if I go to details, I'm going to allow human meat. I'm going to have gentle. Now assigned, oh, it's processing. Interesting. I'm going to put gentle on processing. And then I want to see how that works. Okay, so it'll just do it over time. That's kind of cool. And then I'm hoping that this will get us a lot. So temperature, ideal temperature is 25 to 40. So it's ideal. Okay. Groups approaching, trade caravan, allow them to enter. Please have like, well, exotic goods might have something I can use. Maybe, hopefully, if we're lucky. Where's Gentle? Good to your work, Gentle. You're my research guy, right? Why are you cooking? You're not supposed to... Gentle, you're not supposed to cook. You're supposed to research. Got the game. What's something you wish you knew sooner? Welcome in, Peaceful. Hope you're doing good. Something I wish I knew sooner. This is a very, very heavily modded run, so, your screen is not going to look like this, but if you click, you're going to have a tab down here called Schedule. This is how you tell your guys when you want them to work, when you want them to sleep, and when you want them to take recreational time. I would say make sure you set this, because otherwise, if you leave it blank, your guys are going to spend a lot of time goofing off and not get anything done, so it's going to be really hard to get a base build up. What I like to do is I like to have, it starts with the sleep right here and then the rest of this empty. I like to give 2 hours of recreation in the morning, 12 hours of work, and then 2 hours of recreation after in the evening. And that generally gets the job done. Plants take a while to grow them in the beginning. Oh, that as well. Plants do take a while to grow, so like make sure you plan ahead, right? If you're going to grow plants, which you should do, because growing plants is really, really helpful. It's a way to get a lot of food. You're going to want to make sure you start early because not everywhere has a forever growing season. You can't grow everywhere for an unlimited amount of time. For instance, I'm playing in a much colder environment, so I can only grow for half of the year. Some places, though, you can grow for a lot of the year, though. Usually give a break of anything between a small break in the workday. Yeah, actually, I'll try that. My guys might like that, and that'd be a good time to kind of force them to go, like, eat, right? Ooh. I don't really have enough money, though, for any of this. So we're gonna have to let them go, unfortunately. As much as it pains me. Also, I wish Ikit would plant these trees faster. I feel like they're not planting them fast enough. Well, they have 17 trees. How much does a single tree get me when it's done being grown? Harvestable. Growing time is 18 days. Oh, another thing, Peaceful. When it says growing time, this is the entire growing time, or the entire amount of time it needs to be under the sun. So the actual growing time for a plant is going to be double this, more or less. Because it's going to need, because every day is only 12 hours, right? So this tree, it says it takes 18 days to grow. In reality, it's going to take me 36 days to actually grow it. Because it's saying it needs 18 days of direct sunlight to grow, so you need to plan that. I find if you're wondering about what to grow early on, rice is really nice because it grows really quickly and is very low skill to grow, so pretty much any colonist can do it. You're going to want to eventually switch to growing something else, though, because the more time you have your guy just cutting rice and replanting the seeds, that's time he could be doing something else. The actual time with the Sun In account. Probably, but it is literally just double it. So this takes 18 days to grow, 16 days to grow, or 18 days to grow, just double in your head to 36. Another thing is, what do you call it? I know you said one thing, but I'm going to give you a bunch. There's a thing called fertile soil. There's a thing called rich soil. Things inside rich soil grow 50% faster. So if it's gonna appear as like it's kind of hard to see because it's night, but it's gonna appear as like a much darker soil on the ground. Or if you go with the fertility overlay, which is in the bottom right, you have all your different overlays. The one that has a plant is your fertility overlay. It's gonna appear as like a much more vibrant green, much more like darker green. Though that is the soil you want to grow in, because it'll make your stuff grow faster. Which you might need on some maps. Like, for instance, here, I only have 30 days of basically getting to grow my food. But some things take longer than 30 days to grow, like my apple trees. So if I want to be able to grow in time, then I need to make sure I'm growing them in the fertile soil so I actually have enough time to succeed and finish it. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's a very fun game, and there's a lot, but there's a lot going on, so it can be a bit tough to get into. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Okay. Okay. I messed up a little bit here. I messed up. I got lazy and I needed some micro. Gentle, I believe, is my medical person. Alright. So what just happened here is I let them sit in a place with a bunch of corpses, which ended up making it so that they, okay, and actually, Queek, I want you to rest until, oh, you can't, I can't make you rest? I guess they just have it? Oh, I see. Okay. That's right, I forgot how lung rot worked. So basically, I have to get a certain amount of tens on this. It lasts for a certain amount of time, and I just have to make sure that they get tended every once in a while so that the bacteria doesn't kill them. That's right. How long until you are... Just says processing. I don't know for how long. Do I need to send someone to process? Can I think it just makes jerky over time, I guess. Cool. Queek is doing nothing right now, so I'm gonna have them go and woodcut or plant cut. If you're not doing anything, you can always do plant cut, and in fact, you can cut trees right along here. Okay. Right along here, because this is where I'm going to be making my apple orchard. And I prefer... Actually, we'll make this cut tree. I guess it doesn't count, because I want to grow everything up here. I'm also going to deconstruct this totem right here. I don't know who built it, but it wasn't me. There's mods display the actual time right with the sun into account? Yeah, I'm not sure. I would assume so. Sorry, I think I read that earlier, actually, sorry. I'm going to read it twice. Well, our potatoes are growing, that's something. Granted, I think we're probably gonna be better off if I just have a bunch of apple trees rather than potatoes. Because I don't really know what else to do with them. Also, if I go to research, where I'm power engineering, I researched a thing, didn't I? Is it under accessories? It's not under accessories. Miscellaneous, maybe? Where is the thing that lets me get my, my research? It's gonna be here somewhere. It's called, like, research something. That's medical supplies. I might be going crazy. Oh, research technologies. Let me make the file cabinet. So this is what I actually need, which is the research terminal. I need the research terminal because I need to be able to, what do you call it? I need to be able to build it so I can get into these higher tier researches. Do merchants have everything they have to loot if you somehow take one down? Yep. If you kill a merchant, then everything they have for sale, you can, in fact, will just drop from them. The only real risk from that is that it will make it'll make the people who got killed, you know, their faction angry, so they're probably not going to send you merchants anymore. But if you, like, find a merchant and they just are absolutely juiced to the gills with stuff you really want and you think you can take them, go for it. Attacking merchants angers their factions, which you could entice something to... That is true, actually. One way... Well, actually, I think they fixed that in vanilla, where they still get upset, but just not as upset. But basically, like, what you could do is you could go to, say, a... Ooh, actually, I need to go hunting, don't I? Luckily, there's a very nice buffalo right here. Did I hit them? I did. Okay. I want you to shoot at this guy now. Alright, go, like, right here. Essentially, you can, like, try to make an animal angry. Like, if you... Like, I'm attacking a buffalo right now. I'm attacking a buffalo, which isn't actually that bad because they don't get angry easily. But if I were to attack a much angrier animal, then what would happen is it might try and attack any human it sees. So you just run back to your base, kite it into the merchant you're trying to steal from, and have it attack them. Depending on how well equipped the merchant is and how many animals you can entice to attack them, they may or may not actually do all that well. I'm gonna have you finish off this guy. More than likely, they'll probably end up just killing the animal you send at them. But if you send a big enough horde, the only problem is then the horde will still be angry with you. So, like, that you will still have to kill them eventually, right? You will still eventually have to go kill them. It's just up to you if you want to also have them be a little bit more useful before they do die. Alright, I'm gonna have you go melee attack the buffalo here. Pretty much, I need food. I need food, and, Buffalo Revenge, yeah, so... If I just walk up and, like, attack this guy, he's probably just gonna fight me normally in melee. Luckily, my person here, what do you call it? Oh, they're actually kind of bad at it. I don't know why I thought Queek was better at melee. They're not very good at it, actually. But we're just gonna have to hope they can beat them to death. And then with that comes a great amount of food, which I'm gonna have you butcher right now. Okay. And why are you upset? What happened to you? Incredibly hungry. Oh, yeah. I suppose that's fair. I think everyone's getting pretty hungry now on account of not having any food. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have anything left is the problem. And I don't know why my jerky here is not cooking. How are you doing? What I think I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to form a bit of a bigger hunting party here. I'm gonna have to form a bigger hunting party with, well, probably not Ikit, because Ikit doesn't have, like, a weapon. Oh, no, they do. Alright. I'm gonna form a hunting party with Ikit and Kangaroo. Actually, no, not Ikit, because I need them to plant. And then I want you to go and cook at the grill. Yeah, Gentle can't... Alright. Kangaroo, I want you to go help attack up here. So Kangaroo and Queek are gonna have to work together to, Alright, you're gonna finish off the buffalo. Are you dead? Okay. You're gonna go hold the buffalo here. Kangaroo is gonna go do their work about their day. I'm gonna have them go around, killing lone animals. It's about the only way. And doing this, I can manually at least get hopefully enough meat to last the next few days. But yeah, we now Now that we actually have to worry about things spoiling, it's much, much harder to get enough meat to last a while. Although I guess, again, I'm really hoping for the jerky to do something. Really hoping for the jerky to do something for me. Alright. Kangaroo's on a fire starting spree. No, don't do that to my components. Wait, that's really bad. That's really bad. Gentle, go put out the fire. No, do not light components on fire. What are you doing, kangaroo? Those are valuable. Do not light the valuable things on fire. You're gonna go crazy because you're mine screw. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh no. I did not realize you had that installed. I need to get that out of your head ASAP. Jeez. No wonder you're upset. That, you have a literal screw in your head. How's it going, Hyper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. In regards to merchants, you like to hunt creatures often fight back and when getting shot at? Yeah, pretty much. Basically, it's just, will this thing fight back when I try to hunt it? If yes, then it'll probably go after the merchants too. Okay. Yeah, you were also upset, but that's mostly because you have lung rot. Processing one piece. It's processing one piece. I don't know what it's doing. Do I need to, like, put someone on there? I guess it'll just happen over time. I don't think this is worth it, considering how long it's taking to get, like, one thing of meat out of it, right? Alright, Iron Shield. I'm gonna let Iron Shield sleep, because she stayed awake a lot in the previous day. But it looks like she's gonna work anyways. That's not good, but she's decently happy. It's going good. I hope your day is going well as well. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? We're currently working on trying to get a bit of an apple orchard up here. Trying to get an apple orchard up so that way I can start getting some food. It's not going to be ready until next year. But if I can get it ready for next year, we'll be in a pretty good spot. We'll be in a pretty good spot because then next year we hopefully won't have to do this weird hunting a buffalo every couple days, or hunting a buffalo basically every day. I guess as long as I hunt like a buffalo, if I hunt like a buffalo every day or two, I should be fine. I should be fine. You have a lot of people now though, is part of the problem. You have a lot of people I have to deal with. But no, I'm gonna have probably Icket, Kangaroo. What's Kangaroo's problem? Are you healthy? You're recreation starved. Okay. Do whatever you want then. Do whatever you want. Go get some recreation. Yeah, go rest, get some recreation, feel not upset. Apples are great. Do you get to make apple ciders? I'm pretty sure I can. I'm fairly certain I can, which would be pretty cool. Would be pretty nice if I could. Right now I'm mostly just trying to get these seeds planted. But you can see like some of mine, yeah, like growth rate 125%. I guess the fertility... Well, fertility is supposed to be 150, but maybe trees don't grow as fast. It might not grow as fast for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna have Queek here. I'm gonna have Queek and, I guess it would be Kangaroo, but Kangaroo, I'm giving the... Alright, I'm gonna give both of them the day off, actually. Both of you get the day off because I want you to get happy, get rested, refreshed, and then the next few days you're just gonna be doing nothing but, going around and killing buffalo. That's really all I can do. Really all I can do. I guess they can cook a little bit of food. I can get a couple little bits of food in the meantime. What is Icket Claw doing? Felling the birch tree. Alright, well I want you to chop this wood here. And then sowing an apple tree. I guess it takes a while because they have to fell it and then go to do the sowing. It's a bit weird. But yeah, get rid of these guys. Once these guys have gotten rid of, I mean, we've got what, 30 apple trees. So 30 apple trees gives me about 32 apples. I don't know how often, though. Is it once a season? Is it multiple times per season? Let's see. Harvest yield is 32. I don't know how often I can... Because I see growing time, right? But I don't know if it's 8... I don't think it's 18 days per, you know, tree. Because if it's 18 days per tree, that's actually terrible. That's actually... I guess the benefit would be you don't have to... I guess the benefit is you don't have to spend time sowing them every year. You just... And I guess they... No, there's no way. There's no way. I think if with a 30-day growing season, I think I can probably get 2 of these guys. I think I can probably get 2 of these guys. 2 harvest in per dude. I have Iron Shield. Fell this guy. What is the Ancient Star Collar? Oh, this is our relic. So basically, I'd have to find our relic. It'd be cool to have it. It would be cool if I got it. It's just a matter of actually finding it wherever it is. Alright, I want you to fell this tree. So at the very least I can finish sowing this area with Nip. Or sorry, with Icket in the morning. Nip is getting all of these alloys and components for us, which is great. I should probably get a smithy up at some point, actually. Oh, actually, we almost have all of these done. I can go right here, make me a couple of extra saw, maybe like 5 of these. Get some sawwood planks, and then we can finish building these rooms out. Maybe make a bunch of planks, and then I can get everybody some flooring, which would be nice. Flooring would be pretty good. All right, so kangaroo. If I go to your needs, all right, kangaroo. Just gonna go right here along with Queek. Gonna go right here. Where's kangaroo? Oh, sorry, move right here. Together, I want you guys to kill this. Oh, okay. Can you... Yeah, okay, melee attack. I guess I can't both tell them to do that. I have to tell them separately. Yeah, so if I melee attack them, I'm gonna trigger revenge. But if I have 2 of my guys here, I should be able to kill them. Yeah, pretty easily. All right, I am gonna be looking for lone dudes, lone muffalo, just because that makes it's a lot easier to gang up on. Additionally, if I kill a muffalo that's in a group, there's a chance I trigger a group revenge where all of the muffalo come back or where all the muffalo aggro on me, which I really, really, really want to avoid. Because that would be very tough to fight. So there's 3 down there. Okay, so let's go kill the buffalo down here. Because the buffalo should not trigger the muffalo. Should not trigger a muffalo revenge. It's just 1 guy. Jerky. Wait, did I get... Okay, so... Jerky. How much of a meal do you count as? Okay. I mean, 40 jerky's a lot. Max 10 eaten at a time. Okay. I have a feeling, though, that it's like... It's not like 1 jerky is 1 meal. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 or 10 jerky per meal. So yeah, I don't think that's great. Wait, I have... Ooh, okay. We're gonna go orders and do vein mining. Gonna grab this. I did not realize I had cold stone down here. I can actually use this to make a sort of pseudo cooler. To make a semi cooler until I actually am ready to, or until I actually unlock the ability for like air conditioning and stuff, right? Yeah, so we have Buffalo Revenge. We're both all just kind of... I like how we're just hunting this buffalo with a Morning Star and a Shiv. But if it works, it works. Okay, and then also Iron Shield is... What are you doing? Oh, they've been trying to bring this tree down for a hot minute, haven't they? Alright, sowing the apple trees over here is great. I'm actually gonna have Gentle go and haul this guy in. And then he shouldn't spoil. So I should be able to... Oh, and... Install my dining chairs right here so I can actually, like, you know, eat at a table. Alright. A little bit of injury. That's fine. Kangaroo. I want you to finish off the buffalo. Alright, and then I'll have you... Are you bleeding to death? No, just some bruises. Alright. Haul the buffalo back. Alright. And if I go to, where is it? Temperature, the cold stone battery. Need cold stone, steel, mechanisms, and primitive components. Okay, the problem is mechanisms. I don't have any of those. Major break risk needs, what's her problem? Oh, she's in a lot of pain. Oh, she's also wearing tainted gear. I'll have her drop that in a second, because I didn't realize it was causing her that much stress, and yeah, if I could make her not have that much stress, that'd be cool. Okay. Let's go to you. Go to your gear. Yeah, don't wear that. Drop that. And drop that. I don't want these. Okay. So how much jerky did she just eat? I think literally all of it. Yeah, so I think she ate literally all, I think literally all the jerky got eaten, so it's, I don't think jerky is worth it. Personally, it doesn't seem like it is. File cabinet. If I made a steel file cabinet, if I put it right here, I guess it would increase my research speed a little bit, which would be nice. I mean, every little bit helps. Kangaroo is good. Oh yeah, how are your lungs doing? 19, and yeah, you'll be fine. Female psychic soothe is actually really huge because my entire colony is female, so that's basically saying, hey everybody, you want to not hate your life and how you feel about stuff? Well, boy, do I have something for you. It's actually quite nice. Alright, so Iron Shield is probably going to, once they're done washing, probably gonna go and Butcher, which is great. And then Nip is hauling some of these steel alloys so I can get my cabinet built, which is great. Okay, so we do kind of just live off of grilled meat here. But it works. It does work. 2 buffalo a day is definitely not sustainable in term, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's only like 6 days of food. So, maybe the potatoes will come in? How long till the potatoes are done? Not great. No, not anytime soon. That's right, I have sugarcane as well. I do have a lot of seeds, actually. I do have a lot of seeds. Alright, and so that should make it a little bit easier for me to do research on stuff, which is always good. We're gonna go to our... is anyone still carrying, like, those 2 beds that I stole? There's 2... Yeah, cloth simple bed. I want you to drop that. AK Claw, if you could just drop that bed you're carrying. And you... Yeah, you're hauling that. Okay. Let's grab the cloth bed right here. I'm gonna install it right in there. So somebody can get a room now. And then where's the other cloth bed? Other cloth bed is right here. Gonna install that right here. Okay. That's progress. And Gentle is researching as fast as they can. I mean, I'm only down 1%. And if we check Gentle's research speed, they're up to level 10. Hey, that's pretty good. Considering they start at level 3. I mean, progress is progress. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now... We have 35 apple trees. I need more, though. So we're gonna expand the zone. I'm gonna expand the zone here. Try to get as many more apple trees as I can. If I can get... I mean, I have 400 apple tree seeds, right? There's no reason not to plant like 100 of these bad boys. If I've got the seeds for it, right? I might as well use them. If I've got them, I should use them. Otherwise, it's just a waste of materials. And then I did almost die for those seeds. I did almost die for those seeds, right? Ooh, actually I got apples from that guy. Looks like one of these guys was an apple tree. One of them was an apple tree, which makes this even easier. Alright, so yeah. We can see here, it gets super, super good at this when it comes to just chopping these guys down and making room here. We've struck solid coldstone. I would assume so, given I was the one who told... Given that I was the one who gave the order. Must designate accessible mineable ore. Oh, my blocked by... Oh no, it's because it already is vein mining. I was like, what's going on? I thought I vein mined it. I did. I just had to do it again. Alright, so what I need are mechanisms, and for mechanisms I need some kind of way to generate power. Because I have no way to... I'm hoping electronics can get me that? Maybe not. What does metal processing do? Smelt steel alloy. Don't I already have that? I guess it's maybe a better way of doing it. I don't know where, like, power generation is. I mean, this is renewable energy, right? Which is cool. Yeah, so we really just need to get the research terminal so that I can get into renewable energy. And then I can get some kind of power here. At least, you know, I think I can at least go stave off starvation long enough to get that far. It's really gonna end up coming down to can I last this in-game year or not? If yes, then I'm probably gonna make it. If no, then probably not gonna make it. I might get lucky and get a trader. I could just trade a bunch of apple seeds too. Although actually, because I've only planted 40 apple trees, but I've used a ton of seeds, so I wonder what's going on here. I wonder if I need multiple. I might need multiple seeds per tree. I could see that happening. We're also going to chop wood right here, kind of just anywhere inside this area. So it's a little, and I'll cancel the orders outside the area just so that I'm prioritizing the trees inside where I'm trying to, what do you call it? I prioritize the trees where I'm actually trying to clear them for growth and ignore the ones that are just there. I'll expand this a little bit. Alright, I mean, I think I probably fit another 10, maybe 15 trees in that area. We check on some of them. I mean, like, some of these earlier ones are like 20% grown, so they're getting there. Again, I don't think they're going to be ready. Probably won't be ready till like the beginning of next spring, but even then, that's, you know, that's manageable. That's doable. Alright, where is... some muffle. Where's a lone? I think these guys might be far enough away. There's this pink down here. That's probably just a visual glitch. Man, it'd be nice if I got raided right now, honestly, because then I could eat the raiders. It's unfortunate that I don't have any kind of ranged weapon. Well, actually, and I don't have the ability to make guns, but I do have a crossbow. Actually, I could probably make like a bow and arrow. I have bolts. I'm gonna have you equip the ratkin crossbow here and pick up bolts. You're gonna go rest. I'll have kangaroo and queek. I'm gonna have you go for this guy over here. I think I can get them isolated. Yeah, they're far enough away. They shouldn't dual trigger on each other. An accident. Kangaroo had unfortunate. What do you mean unfortunate accident? What does that even mean? I think she like just tripped. I think that just means she tripped and she's gonna I guess she has a little bruise now. We keep having a lot of those. Trying to get on my nerves a little bit. Okay. They kind of got close to each other. Alright, let's... Alright. Let's do it. No, they're both going for me. Okay, that's unfortunate. I do think I can 1v1 a buffalo, admittedly. If I just focus down on it, I should be able to manage it. Yeah, this buffalo's in severe pain. They're kind of hurting me, though. Come on, just go down, buffalo. All right, nice. You too. Attack this guy now. Yeah. So you're in severe pain, you're in medium pain, you're in severe pain. I should be able to take the win here. All right. That was less than ideal, but we lived. We managed. All right, I want you to finish off the buffalo here, you to finish off the buffalo here. And then I guess Queek can eat their food and then haul it back. That should be enough to last us another few days. I don't know if I'd call that successful, but it wasn't unsuccessful. Icket Claw, meanwhile, felling some of these maple trees. Actually, this one I do want to chop. But they're felling them so they can place more apple trees, which is great. Very, very good. Also going to go to you. I'm going to reassign Kangaroo. I'm going to go to you. I'm going to reassign Queek. Let's get rid of these guys down here, because I'm not using them anymore. I'm going to put a smithy here so I can actually start making some stuff. Maybe make like some proper armor for my people, so that if they do have to go out fighting buffaloes, they don't get one-tapped and die. I mean, they're not getting one-tapped and dying, but it's kind of a possibility. So you should be... I guess you're in recreation right now for Iron Shield. Alright, well, you're gonna be butchering here. Alright, so we're gonna start going hungry a little bit, but we'll be fine. The Dramland is calling. Have a nice stream. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm not sure what a Dramland is, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Unless you mean your cat, in which case, yes. Go attend to them. Dreamland. Ah, that makes more sense, Eepy. Fair enough. It's very late for you. It's very late for you, so please get some good rest. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, I don't know if I did it earlier, but... that is the wonderful bunny woman herself, Unistolaris. Please go check her out. Her streams are great. She's super fun. And unlike me, she's actually very good at Rimworld. I know that she said she would never play this mod, but I know she would do way better at it than I am. So please go check her out. She's great. How do you lay out the base, or is it based on World Gen? It's kind of just however you want it to look. Personally, a lot of people want to be any kind of pet that you get in Rimworld. We do already have one. We have a mouse. Apparently in Scottish, dram means a small drink of whiskey. I have heard that. As far as base design, Peaceful, generally, it's kind of, the kind of suggested starter thing is just to make a massive, like, block. So it would just be, like, a massive, like, structure. Sorry, that was bad. It'd be just, like, a massive structure like this. And just put, like, everything inside it. So you'd go, like, right here, and you'd be like, this is the barracks. And you'd go right here and be like, this is the kitchen. And then you'd be like, right here, and like, this is the food storage. And then you'd be like, right here, and you'd be like, this is the production area. Just kind of putting everything. Rodent is rodent. Exactly. It'll work. Just kind of putting everything inside, like, one big building. I'm personally not a fan of that build style because I find it's a little, I've just done it a ton. I have over 1,000 hours of this game, and most of it was with that kind of build style. So I've been branching out more, trying to do like more varied build styles by like making like either like paired up houses or maybe like more individual ones. Just like small little bits with maybe like a central kind of area connecting them all. I just do that because I think it looks cool. I just think it looks neat. For hexagon style, yeah, go for it. A hexagon would be really cool, actually. That'd be very cool. I've seen some people post like pictures of bases that they made in like the old like hexagon style for that they have for like old forts. And that they have for like old forts in, what do you call it, like Europe and stuff that were made in hexagons. I've seen people post pictures like that. It really is. It's pretty, as far as like base design, it's pretty freeform. You can kind of just go with whatever direction you feel is the most appealing to you. But generally, I will say the closer together everything is, the easier. Just because that's less time your colonists have to spend walking around, right? the more time your colonists have to spend walking around to get to somewhere, that's time that they could be working out on something else. So like if, what do you call it? If like Ikit, for instance, Ikit is going, he has to go sow the field out here, walk all the way back to the storage, and then replant another apple seed, right? He has to keep doing that over and over and over again. And that's taking him a lot of time to do. Oh, please don't be a lot. Ooh, that's actually a lot of cougars. Okay. Oh, and they're right next to kangaroo. Okay. That's really bad. I'm gonna send down you to help. You to help. You to help. Pretty much everyone that can help is gonna be moving down here to help. Okay. You're gonna attack. That is already in critical condition. She just, dang it, okay. Everyone else, meet up right here. Gonna try and form a united front against this. Spondiat has horses, can you ride them? Yes, so you can get horses and they will make it so that you can carry more, what do you call it? You'll be able to carry more weight on your caravan, and your caravan will also move faster, which is really nice. Your caravan will also move faster, which is cool. Horses are quite helpful. Horses are quite helpful. Nip. Nope, you're gonna go. Alright, beat up on this guy. Ow. Okay, I think this might be a colony wipe, actually. That's everyone down. All right, that's a autosave. That is a load autosave moment because that is the whole colony dead. How do you build primitive components? So primitive components, you need to build a sawmill killer is what I found. You build a sawmill, and then you build primitive components out of wooden blocks. So yeah, and also don't be afraid to save scum. Just like I did there. Just like I did there. It's totally fine to save scum. I save scum all the time when I have a bad like run or I screw up. Whole colony dead. What happened? We had 3 manhunts and cougars spawn, and they just absolutely tore through me. I don't really have like good colonists, right? I don't have good colonists, so if it's ever more than 1 or 2 enemies and I can't gang up on them, I usually struggle. You'll have to do this mod. It's so, yeah, I know, right? So like if I have the sawmill right here and then assemble primitive components from wood. You got any tips for you starting this new mod? I have no idea. This is the first time I've played this mod myself. So I'm only up on you by about 5 extra hours. I would say what I found is I say don't discount hunting and foraging. I'm doing a lot of hunting and foraging, which I don't really normally do because I normally just will go plant a bunch of rice and then call it a day. But since I don't have the seeds for that, I'm kind of having to struggle. Hygiene. Oh, for hygiene. Okay, for hygiene. So my tip would be giving each person a bathroom works pretty well. I haven't researched a lot yet, but generally the way I like to do is give everyone a tub and then a toilet, and then just have a little bit extra space so that the room is nice. And then importantly, you want to use stall doors when you're going into your bathrooms. The reason is because if you use a stall door, what it will do is that it won't create this as a separate room, so it won't get the cramps debuff. In fact, it'll add space to the current main bedroom. So that way, if I click like right here, if we look at our bedroom, we have somewhat spacious, right? We have somewhat spacious. So that's going towards, you know, a positive on our bedroom. The rest of the bedroom is horrible. The rest of the bedroom is horrible, don't get me wrong. But the spacious buff at least makes it a little bit nicer. That makes it at least a little bit nicer for people, which is good. So yeah, make sure you use stall doors. Also, you can totally get away. Just place down a wooden log latrine and just use that for literal in-game use. You only need 1 latrine probably for your colony. Personal bathrooms are a luxury that we get once we're not like constantly starving, right? That is a luxury for when we're not starving. How far do you make it last night? You had to drop out of stream for a bit. All good. We got a full orbit around Kerbin. It was pretty fun. I did accidentally strand Jeb up there. So Jeb was the one to achieve full orbit, but Valentina was the one to achieve full orbit and make it back down. But yeah, no, other than that, we made some cool rockets, and we're definitely gonna be doing Kerbal this upcoming week, because I had a lot of fun with it, and I really want to do more. How are you doing, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to today? What have you been working on? Going to learn Ronda. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Ronda. I'm gonna try to. He is stuck in, chat said he's stuck in a polar orbit though, which I guess is harder to manage. So that's gonna be a bit difficult. You should fulfill your... No, it's totally fine. I really appreciate you, Killer, but please, please, please. You've been more than kind enough. Make sure you take care of yourself first. Get yourself a pizza. I'd rather you get yourself a pizza or something on me. How did I manage that? Slept most of the day because you felt bad. You might be getting sick. That is very kind. Thank you, Killer. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to thank Killer. Thank you, and thank you again. That's very kind of you. I think the real thing is going to be getting him back is going to be the impressive part. Because if I can do that, I think I'll be pretty happy. I think I'll feel pretty accomplished if I can get him back. But yeah, I'm not actually sure how I got him in a polar orbit. I kind of just went, put him in orbit, and then used all my fuel, and then while pointing up when I didn't realize I was supposed to point sideways, and then he just sort of got there. But now I know how to make a regular orbit, which is pretty cool. I can make a regular orbit at least. I went north instead of east to ascend sideways. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I didn't know that, like, the direction actually mattered, so I just pointed in a direction and called it a day. I just pointed in a direction and said, alright. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess this is fine. This is fine, I suppose. And I mean, we should be able to get him back pretty easily, right? We should be. It's not going to be that difficult, right? I have all of your brain power to help me do it, right? But we have a bulk goods trader now, which is good. And out of curiosity, Killer, what kind of start did you choose for this, since you're also doing this mod? I want to know, because I feel like this start isn't terrible. The start we chose, it's not the best, but it's not like the worst. It could be worse, right? Canned meals. Ooh, wait, this could be really nice. How much food? This sounds... How much do you cost? $4? I can buy literally all of them. You learn to boost certain aspects like you do. You can choose tons of cash from tourist contracts. What do you mean by star? You did classic, temper, force on adventure? Yep, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, what difficulty? Like, what biome? What, like, starting scenario? Cool. Very cool. I mean, classic is, I think, the way to go for most games, because that's kind of like the way it was meant to be played, right? You have a design that takes like 18 tourists to suborbit and back safely without being stupid tall or anything, but you're part clipping. I mean, I actually did a full like orbit around with my tourist just because I thought, hey, you know, why not? Why not? I've got him. I might as well have some fun with him, right? I might as well have some fun with him. And it was a good time. But I just need more tourist contracts to spawn is the problem. I had that one spawn and it has not spawned since. Which is like, come on, man, I need more. I need more. Oh, cocoa seeds are actually fantastic. I need that. I need that. And heal root seeds as well I need so I can grow some heal roots. You're currently can't be asked to push me on suborbit right now, so you can farm cash. Oh, okay. So what are you farming cash for, out of curiosity? Is there like a specific thing? Alright, what can I sell? I could sell these explosive ballista bolts I found. Still not sure where I got these. Sell the 5.56 and this. Because I don't need this ammo. Will upgrade your base trying to push for a Mun and Midness landing for science for doing a Duna flight. Oh. Okay. So do you not, after you like exit the Earth, do you not make a lot of money? Like, is it not really, can you not really make a lot of money that way? Because you're busy, I guess you're doing science stuff more than like money contracts? You can? Okay. That's good. But no, I hope your run is going well, Killer, because this is Again, I feel like I'm using all my brain power right now. Ooh. Actually, let's sell the human leather. Sell the human leather. I'll sell my rubble and piles of dirt. I don't know what these are for. I haven't found a use for them yet. I have a little bit of jade. I'll sell the little bit of jade I have. That'll get me some money. I can buy Devil Strand, but I don't have a lot of regular cloth, unfortunately. How do you get hay? I'm not sure. I know I know cutting down one of the plants gave it to me, but I'm not sure which one it was. I just basically selected a whole big area. It said cut down everything there, and eventually I got some hay. But I don't actually know what it was that got me it. Yeah, we need it for beds. He's not like doing satellite contracts or ore contracts or anything. Okay. Oh, also, I did, I guess, speaking of ore, because it reminded me of it. You guys, because you guys sent me a, what does this mean? Cool. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, we got an emote. Cool. But I ended up watching that videos you guys posted of the NASA engineer from Mars who was like playing through the game. It was so cool. Like he built his little drill and he like got his like entire thing up and he like made the rocket. What surprised me was that I thought the rocket would have like, you know, the shell around it for the entire flight. But it's like pretty much as soon as he got out of Earth, he just shot the shell away and then he just had like the rover just open in space, like existing. Which, yeah, drop weight as soon as you can, which makes sense. But I was thinking, like, wouldn't you want to have, like, at least, like, a little bit of, like, a protective shell around it in case there's, like, I don't know, space dust or something that could dent it? But they probably, like, account for that, I imagine. I imagine they probably account for that. So the extra weight it's not worth, it's better just to take the weight off. Actually, I already have a lot of components, so I think we're just gonna do this trade here. Yeah, do this trade. Get a bunch of canned meat, at least. I don't know how long this is gonna last me, but hopefully it should last a while. Bangs are normally dished as soon as possible. Okay. Interesting. So is there just not a... Well, I mean, I guess it is space. It is pretty big, but it's like... I thought there'd be, like, a decent amount of just stuff, you know, in space that could potentially like walk, you know, that you could potentially hit, even if it's like dust and stuff. When you're moving that fast, even dust can like hurt you, right? If I do like a floor, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. Reclaim soil. Okay, so what I need to do is terraforming. Terraform marshy soil to regular soil. To rocky dirt. Okay, if I want to make rocky dirt, I need rubble, dirt, clay, peat, sand, and compost. Okay. No, I don't want that. Then I want just soil, I guess. So I just need, this is, I guess, what I need my rubble and dirt for. Clay and peat are going to be the hard ones. I don't even know where to get that. I don't even know where to get that. Clay I can probably find. Peat, do I get that in the mud? I don't think so. Oh no, I get it from the mud. Yeah, I do get it from the mudstone. Okay. Okay, that's something. Go to schedule. Let's put these guys back on work. Go back to work duty. I'm sure you can find something to do. And I'll go to zone area. Mine. I want to mine all of this. I want to mine all of this right here, because I want to be able to develop this area. I can't develop it if it's full of rocks. And given that Kangaroo is a incredibly good miner, so good in fact, I'm gonna have them... Actually, I'm gonna buy the pickaxe for Kangaroo. Because they had a single steel pickaxe. I'm gonna buy that. And then Kangaroo, I'm gonna go equip it. Okay. And then you're washing. I'm gonna go down here. That's just not a major issue comparatively. Okay. I don't know, I guess I was just surprised that it was just out there, basically able to get attacked, you know, bopped at any time. I was kind of surprised by it. Still, it's kind of cool that, I guess, when it lands as well, it's like they angle it so like the heat shield, you know, it's still kind of exposed the element, but the heat shield is able to prevent it from getting too messed up. I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I obviously knew a lot of work obviously went into, you know, making like the rockets and everything, but it's still really cool to see kind of, like he mentioned, like, yeah, I work on just making the drill, and not even the whole drill, just like the part that spins to like collect samples. You know, the fact that an entire person's job could be for such like a small part was kind of goes to show how intricate and how much each individual part really matters, that they have an entire guide just for like the drill bit spinning, which is really cool. I thought it was neat. So I have clay. I have a fossil. I guess, yeah, so I guess I'm mostly getting basalt, so I'm not getting a lot of peat, but I'm sure I can find it elsewhere. How do you build wooden floors? So I went to architect, and then I did home floor, the home floors tab right here. I did home floors, and then it was just wooden floor. The problem I'm running into, at least, is that the floor requires at least for medium terrain. It requires it can at least support medium terrain. So if you can't support medium terrain because you're on like a marsh or something, then you're kind of out of luck. No, you're good. You're all good. It's definitely, I'm liking this mod, but I don't feel like they make it easy. I do not feel like they make it easy to figure out where kind of anything is. All right, apple tree is growing. I mean, the trees are all growing, which is nice. I think, I mean, if we can expand the orchard even more. Really surprised how long it's taken the damn potatoes to grow. Really thought that would have gone way faster. I mean, they're just potatoes, right? They're not that big of a, I don't think they take that long to make, you know, make it to a thing, but here we are. All right. You're cleaning dirt. Let's go animals. Sorry, not animals, wildlife. Let's hunt a couple buffalo. All right. And iron should, yeah, go hunt. I mean, she has the crossbow. She has a decent hunting stat. She should be fine. Really just wondering if she'll actually be able to hit it. All right, she did. All right, just that one though. Good. Okay. Yeah, so because I was far away, even though it went into revenge, it was only the one buffalo that attacked me instead of like all of them, which is nice. But if I was to melee attack them to do that, then probably all of them would have gone for revenge, which would be less nice. And then, so like, are my guys gonna eat the canned food, or if I click on you, if I check your needs, I guess they're not hungry. Oh, actually, what I'm also gonna do while everyone's awake, well, yeah, I need to go and I need to make, well, workshops, wooden lectern. I need to find a way to make my guy, give my guy a role. I'm thinking I give it to Queek because they have the high social. They have the high social. So I think I assign them. Oh, I need an I don't even have a ritual spot. I thought that's what the lectern was supposed to be. Guess not. Okay. I mean, it's only minus. Honestly, I'd rather take the -5 right now, just because. Yeah, I'd rather have the -5 because otherwise, whoever does get it is going to be constantly mental breaking. Back to Lurg. No, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you popping in for a bit. I'm very excited to get more into KSP because I had a really fun time with it. I like that my strategy of just grabbing a rock and or what do you call it? Or grabbing a rocket, a solid field booster, just strapping a bunch of them to a center command module and letting it rip kind of worked. I mean, it did get me to orbit, you know? Campfire. Let's go to fuel. We're just not going to fuel anymore. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I have more than enough wood for it. Try and keep this area a little warm, maybe. Suppose there's worse things that could happen. So we have some apples, we have some meat. Well, we're out of meat now. Just kind of hoping that would have lasted a little bit longer. Cassie has the flu. No! Oh, also, I need to rename Cassie. Because I named Cassie Yuna after the wonderful Luna Buddy herself. And then or sorry, not Luna. Yuna the Lunar Buddy. And then I immediately got killed. So maybe the name, I don't want to say the name was a bad omen, because that's a bit mean, but we did almost immediately die, didn't we? It was pretty instantaneous now that I think about it. Refugee chase to Hell Pit. Major melee, cooking, medical, and intellectual. There's 1 penitent and 2 warriors. I was gonna say no, but she is a ratkin, which I like. I do like that she's a ratkin. We can take him. We can take him. She has major melee as well. Is that a grenade? A magic wand? No, I'm pretty sure that's just a grenade. Pretty sure that's just a grenade. Yep, she's just holding a grenade. I don't know why she has synthread combat gloves, steel metal boots, a steel shield belt, and a headband. I'm not quite sure what she's doing, but she's living her best life, and you know what? Good for her. I'm gonna have her equip the sword, though. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have everyone else. What are you doing? Well, you're a traveler. It'd be kind of cool if they attacked the traveler for me. Kind of cool if they attacked the traveler. Hey, did I misread how many guys they said they were gonna send? Whatever. Gonna send you out here. You're gonna be using, please use your sword when I draft you. Why are you not using a sword? You have a sword, Nip. You should use a sword. Icket Claw is gonna use this. Please, again, if you have a melee weapon, use your melee weapon. I guess you'll just use a pickaxe, because we don't really have one for you. Let's hope these guys don't have guns. Okay, they have a bow and arrow, but other than that, we're good. Alright, let's have Lemon go get her weapon, and then she'll be able to come back and help out. Alright, come back down here and get in here. Get in here. Alright, playtime is over. Zebra is coming in right off the bat. Kind of getting suppressed. I'm gonna grab these 3 guys, I'm gonna have them go over this way and just gang up on Zebra. Yeah, just gang up on him. Alright. And again, they're approaching... They're doing the Hollywood movie approach, where they attack me one at a time. So I can kind of just beat them to death. Alright. Oh, and it looks like this guy actually got knocked down by my... No, he didn't get knocked down, he's just suppressed. Is your first playthrough of this mod? It is. It is my first playthrough of this mod. Granted, so this is a mod pack, so it's a collection of various mods. Some of them I've used before. The 2 mods that I've used before that you're probably seeing the most is Combat Extended, which is what overhauls the combat. I've used that before quite extensively, so I'm pretty familiar with that. And then Dub's Hygiene, which adds the whole hygiene, so your guys needing to bathe, use the bathroom, that type of stuff. I've used all of that before. So I've used that part of the mod pack, but when it comes to like a lot of the construction stuff, I'm kind of trying to learn as I go. I think I'm doing okay-ish so far. This guy's trying... I don't think they're trying to run, actually. No, they are. Alright. Well, good job, everybody. Nip is bleeding to death, so let's have them go rest up. This is now a medical bed. I'm gonna have Nip go up here. Icket is also bleeding to death in 7 hours. So, yep, okay. So those are fine. For instance, how do you know the ratkin? Oh, I don't. I mean, assuming they're just like a xenotype. I saw they were called a ratkin, and I thought, hey, that sounds like Skaven, right? I thought, hey, that sounds like Skaven, so I'm gonna go and get them because I bet they're like Skaven, and that'd be kind of cool. I think I was more or less right on that front. All right. But as far as like actually what they do, I pretty much just looked at their xenotype. So I just went to bio, hit baseline ratkin, and just saw what they are. Because the actual xenotype stuff, that's just some ideology. This is, this already existed. It was just this specific combo I'd never seen before. So we have like strong immunity, we have fast wound healing, we run very fast. We have some dark vision, which is actually quite nice now that I think about it. Work speed unaffected by darkness is actually really nice. I didn't even notice that. Nearsighted though is a bit rough. Efficient stomach is pretty cool. Along with some tox resistance, some germ resistance. Actually, ratkin are pretty good. The only really thing that's bad is nearsightedness and mild UV. And actually, ratkin ears also give a bonus. They're not just what do you call it? Cosmetic. All right, okay, claw. Yeah, all right. All right, nip. How close are you? No immediate danger. All right. Gentle. Are you done tending to him? Okay. He's no longer in danger of bleeding to death. I want you to go to Icket Claw, please. So I'm gonna have Gentle start rescue Icket Claw, and Queek is going to need to find a bed to sleep in. So this is now a medical bed. Queek is going up here. What are you running from? Cowering from who? This guy is literally dead. All right, melee attack them. What do you mean cowering? They are literally dead. They're dying on the ground. Kill them. Murder them. Show them what to fear. How do you make the firewood? I did this accidentally. I tried trimming bushes. I think you harvest bushes. I thought by harvesting a bush, I would, what do you call it? I thought by harvesting a bush, I would be able to go, okay, why? Oh, someone else is tending to, who's tending to Icket? Oh, wait, did I tell Icket to self? No, Lemon is? Oh, does Lemon have? That's right, Lemon does have medical skill, don't they? Good for them. It's actually quite nice. But yeah, if you try harvesting a bush, then that should do the same thing. That'll get you some firewood, which is nice because having firewood is always good. Lets you do stuff like grill, which is most of what I'm doing. You know, that raid actually worked out really well for me because now I can eat those corpses. Which is going to be very helpful for me. It sounds kind of bad to say, but it's true. I go to production here. If I go to smithy, the problem is I need mechanisms. But I have no way of generating power, right? I need a hat. Oh wait, can I make this without power? Can I grab like iron and just have them make this without power? Because that would be huge. That would actually be really huge if they could. I think that might be the case actually, which would be good. Nip has gotten sick in their torso. Gentle, I want you to go and tend to them immediately, since you are our head doctor. Alright, Lemon, meanwhile. If I go to your bio, what are you good at? Good intellectual, and medical. They also are a decent cook. Alright. What I'm actually going to have him do is, I'm going to have him cannot assemble mechanisms under the required skill of 4. I see. In that case, Lemon is going to haul and clean for the most part. I'll also have them research if it's available. But I already have a guy for that. You already have a guy for that. Actually, I'm gonna have Lemon go, and where are those corpses? Lemon, I want you to haul this corpse. Haul this corpse right here, and then there should be another one. Yeah, there's another one right here. Kangaroo, I want you to haul this corpse. Because again, each one of these guys is like a solid 40, 50 meat. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. And then I think there's like one more over here somewhere. I might have lost. Oh, right here. There it is. I'll have Queek. Oh, you're using the latrine. Alright, I'll just wait till you're done. And then once you're done, yeah, actually she's already hauling it. Worked out great. You are coming back here, which is good. Alright, research-wise, I guess I could get multiple people researching. Given how long it takes to research this. And it's taking forever. So I'm at medieval tech level. Are you... You're not rotten yet. Okay, so I'll have them get fixed over the next few days. Yeah, so it's definitely not one can is one meal. Definitely not one can is one meal. But, I mean, it was pretty cheap and it probably bought me a few. So it'll have to do. What difficulty am I on? I'm on adventure mode, I think. I can check. Review scenario. New beginning. Okay. I thought it'd be there, but I didn't. I think I did like difficulty 3. I think I did like difficulty 3. Storyteller settings. Yeah, medium. So not very hard. Not very hard. Even with it not being on like a super hard difficulty, I feel like I'm struggling a little bit. So I don't mind. I don't mind. It is a new mod after all. No need to go crazy with it the first time you try it. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of my thought process. We have dirt, clay, a lot of rubble, some basalt. But what I really need is peat. I don't know where to find it. Apathy. Happened because of poor mood. Is it a... It's not like a health thing. Eclipse meteor. What does that mean? Also, I want you to... Oh, no, they had a mental break. Oh, that's bad. That might be bad. Ooh. I mean... Oh! Okay. I did not realize it would be that big. Just a minor impact, yeah. I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's like a meteor shower, but with like the eclipse, with an eclipse involved. That's kind of cool. And then it was like, psych, actually, we're gonna cause just a literal nuke to drop on your head. Alright, bloodshed of fortune, very cool. Miscellaneous. Spots. Alright, let's just make a ritual spot. Alright, gonna put a ritual spot like right, I guess, here. I can't see Jack. I'm trying to see, but I can't. Okay, put a ritual wait, is that outside? I think it's outside the room, actually. Don't want it right there. Whatever, I'll do it in the morning. I'll go and we're gonna... What do you call it? We're gonna go and we're gonna give a guy, because apparently, a religious leader, because apparently this mental break was caused by that, not having one. Okay, I hate to do this, but I need to arrest you, Nip. I need to arrest you because I need to make sure that you get your treatments, and if I don't arrest you, then I can't give you treatment. In terms of asteroid impacts, that is minor. I mean, I suppose, yes, that is true. In terms of an asteroid impact, that is in fact quite minor. The problem is, in terms of my whole map, that's quite major. Alright. Oof. Yeah, actually, we're gonna have the ritual now. Reason being, I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing that lets me, what do you call it? That lets me become like, a really good... I can just literally pray the sickness away with my abilities. So we're gonna grab a moral guide and begin the ritual immediately. And then once this is done, Yeah, we can allow them to enter. We'll immediately pray. We'll immediately go use our new ability to save Queek. Nip. It's gonna make Queek really upset because they're gonna suddenly want like a really nice house and everything. They're just gonna have to deal. They're just gonna have to deal. And now preach health right here. Alright. And do you have preach health on you? You do. Alright, preach health in combination with our ability should be enough to survive. I think we'll live. Yeah. We're definitely catching up on it, which is good. Definitely catching up on it. I'll go to schedule. I'll go to kangaroo. I'll give her some more anything time. I'll give her some more anything time because she's kind of stressed right now where she can kind of do whatever. Because if I check her needs, yeah, she's in pain because she has that mind screw, which is really rough. Yeah, the permanent in pain is not good for her. Really any of us, but especially her because she's the one, you know, currently experiencing it. Where's the guy I can trade with? You. I'm gonna trade right here. They're both good traders, so hopefully they have like some seeds or more food. I could use all of that. Processed cat food. I mean, we could eat cat food. If it's good enough for a Charlie Day, it's good enough for me, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Carrot seeds, wheat seeds. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I've been looking for. Finally, useful seeds. Redwood seeds. Why would I want this? I mean, it would. Oh, it's not like a redwood tree. It means redwood like the physical red colored wood. Okay, that's probably a bit better. Pottery display. From your game, Samson wooed Becky by comparing her to Fine Basin. They are now lovers. Truthfully, the Casanova of our times. I think my favorite one is one of the lines is something about like asserting dominance, and it's really funny because it can come up as either a line for when you're taming an animal or when you're wooing someone. So sometimes it'll be like Icket Claw asserted dominance over Kangaroo. They are now lovers. It feels like so 14-year-old fan fiction written, and it's really funny. But I can buy carrots. I'm gonna buy a bunch of carrots for sure. And I need to buy a bunch of seeds. I'm buying my bean seeds, my wheat seeds. Oh, I don't like how it doesn't let me go over here. Let me go. So now I have to go over here and I have to like sell my stuff to make it. I hate that. Let me just go over and then sell it later. All right. I mean, I could sell my apple seed. Oh, my apple seeds are worthless? I disagree, but okay. Oh, they don't want any of my alloys though. That's the problem. I mean, I could sell this stuff. And sell this stuff, and then I can sell my bamboo logs. I'm not using those. Oh, I can just sell a bunch of wood. I have 6,000 wood, so I like 2,000. Okay. So like 2,000 of that, and then I'm gonna get just all of their seeds. I'm taking all of their seed, actually. Bananas would be great. Bananas grow on trees as well. Bananas grow on like trees, so I can probably get a bunch of them. If we use the trees here. I don't really care about redwood. Bamboo I'll take, because I can make some fun stuff with bamboo. Also, I think it might look cool. Clay. I do kind of need clay. I have some, but like, I might as well get a whole bunch of it easily this way. Anything else they have that I really want? I guess we can buy their oranges. I can buy their rice. Canned prime meat. It's kind of expensive for canned meat. I'm not the biggest fan of that. It's kind of expensive for not even a full meal. Surviving chemical warfare. Thoughts? Interesting. It learns us how to make tox gas. Or bliss by the outpost for some recreation. Let's grab this for some recreation. Make our guys a little bit happier. Alright. Accept. So we are going to be seeding it up. So I have right here potato plants, banana tree. I'm going to replace these with carrot plants right here. Well, actually, hold on. I have 68 apple trees. 68 apple trees is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to replace these potato. How close are my potatoes here? Okay, 96%. How long does it take to grow the carrots? How long does it take to grow you? Extract carrot seeds. So if I take 4 carrots, I get 3 carrot seeds. Okay. How long does it take to grow you though? Doesn't say. I'd probably have to click on here and say, hey, how long to grow? 5.4? Oh, I can do that. The factory scares you? What did the factory do? Why does the factory scare you out of curiosity? What happened with the factory? Should I be worried about the factory? Alright, we're gonna switch you out for carrots. And then Ikat Claw, it is time. Well, I guess you're still sowing over here. Which is what I want, because these take a while. Takes a while to, I mean, I want to get as many of these set up as possible so I can get as much, as many trees as possible. Major breakers? Yep, so Queek is immediately going to be upset because they have high expectations. So I'm going to have to go to Queek and pretty much just let them do whatever, whenever they want. So they'll probably spend most of their time just lounging around doing nothing. But it let me, oof. Will it let me save? Oh, it's gonna be so close. Come on, I know you can survive. Come on, and... No! I'm loading that autosave. I'm going back. No, but if I do, I won't get the caravan to spawn. If I do, I won't get the caravan to spawn, and I really need these seeds. But Nip was one of my best colonists. They were my guy. They were my guy. Ah, what do I do? Looking at the run-in, you're like, this is going to get involved. Like, you can see how the speed slowly runs into a total mess of random BS you have to do. Is it because it's like there's so many like side things? It's like, oh, I need red components, so then I need 2 green components, but then I need more copper wiring, then I need more copper, and for more copper I need more drills, and for more drills I need more electricity power, so I now need to get more boilers, and it just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. Does anyone else have good construction skill? No, and ooh, oh, but I really need these seeds. I really need these seeds. But you have to, all right. Nope, we're gonna play it out. We're gonna play it out. I'm sorry, Nip. You have been voted off the island by the island. Maybe if you hadn't gone insane. Maybe if you hadn't gotten all sad on us, we could have... I don't even have anyone that can dig the grave because I have no one able to dig. Construction bots. Oh, this is going to be painful. Hopefully somebody with construction skill shows up at some point. Hopefully somebody shows up. Alright, prioritize bearing Nip here. Alright, let's hold a funeral. You. Arcus? I don't care who. What is an Arcus? I do not care. Someone not my. No, I can't. I have to. Alright, we're gonna load game. We're gonna load game right here. I think we're gonna load this autosave. I think we'll still have the caravan. I think we'll still have the caravan, but I might have a chance to amputate and save them. You have to play the game incredibly synchronously and make things out of logical order. Really? Okay. So it's not very easy then. Oh, okay. No, I went way too far back. Oh, that's annoying. Crap. Okay. I guess that's what I get for save scumming. I don't get my seed. Still, I think it's probably worth it. In the end, it's probably worth... Oh no, I did fight the raid. Allow them to enter. Well, we got a bulk goods. Where did they... It's like they despawned. Weird. Well, I'll do a little bit of save. I believe Yuna said before she left that I should save scum. Pretty sure she said you should definitely save scum. So if there's anyone to blame, it's definitely Yuna. Okay, infection major. Can I... Okay, if I go to... Oh, wait a second. Okay. Can I even operate on you? Can I even, like, do something to remove the infection? No. Alright. You have to load a earlier game. If the infection's already that bad, then I'm kind of out of luck. Man, I'm surprised because it was really, really close. Alright, so we have Ikit Claw here on the ground. Nip is healed. Hopefully, honestly, I'm shocked that Nip was the one that got infected, given that Ikit and Queek were just on the ground dying for so long. Alright, I guess I'll let the army surgeon wash them to make sure they don't get infected. Alright. Well, I guess we have... Yeah, we're gonna lose out on our opportunity for carrots and whatnot. Which is a fair enough punishment. Alright, health. Like, we're not terrible we're not terrible 10s, but it is what it is. Alright, how are we on food? We have a little bit. Honestly, the more annoying part, if I'm being honest, is that, I now have to replant all those seeds, I have to recut all of this and replant all those seeds. Makes my life a pain. Additionally, Ikit Claw is going to be the one to do it. Oh, I didn't realize you got to extreme blood loss. Jeez. Yeah, extreme blood loss is going to probably cause some problems. Like the inability to do your job. Alright, Kangaroo is going to haul you, and then over here, Weak is going to haul you. Alright, and we're going to go grab the Architect. We're going to do 2 Ideology. Sorry, not Ideology, a Miscellaneous Spots. Ritual spot right there. Actually, Nip is up and about. Already healed. That's right, we do have fast wound healing, so I guess we just got really unlucky that time around, huh? Well, I can use a break always. I don't mind giving myself a little bit of a break. Maybe we'll even get the caravan again. I don't think we will, but maybe. After all, that'd be a little bit too good luck. Alright, also go to you. Are you a medical bed? No. So you're gonna be assigned to Lemon. Are you a medical bed? You are. You're gonna be assigned to Kangaroo. Okay. I guess now that once this is done getting deconstructed and all that. Let's deconstruct all this. I'll build some more stuff kind of down around this way. It is also just I have to go and just get rid of all these rocks and whatnot, which will take a while. So when you mean it's out of a logical order to make things, what kind of order are you making it in then? Although it is ad break, so I do apologize. Oh, I guess that means I have the ad break to thank for my what do you call it? The cover of darkness, if I will. Alright, it's progress. Guarding Jenny. Interesting. Well, there's a lot here. Okay, 2 raids. of a drifter and waster gunners. I mean, this is a pretty nice machine gun. But we're gonna have to not do this because I could probably not. I'd struggle to handle 1 raid of that size. 2 would be tough because they have guns and I don't even have armor yet, which is the real problem. I got a nip. Missing 30 ingredients. What are you missing? What ingredients do I need? Bots, half a yellow, 2/3 are yellow, rocket purple, then yellow beacons, then rocket, roughly? Oh, jeez. That sounds like a real pain in the butt, yeah. Sounds like a real pain in the butt. 30 solid, 10 components. So what does 30 solid mean? Metal alloy? Solid. Steel or bronze? I have steel, don't I? I guess I have to bring it over? Roughly that. Is it... Well, actually, no, I was gonna say, is it worth trying to do without bots? But no, I imagine bots are... Even if they take a lot of time out of the way to do it, making sure you have bots is probably huge because it essentially ensures that once you get the infrastructure set up, you can just remotely build anything you need, which is a massive, massive, massive benefit. That's an actually huge benefit in multiplayer with good players at your speed. Oh, I thought you were gonna do... Okay. I thought you were gonna do this entirely single player for the... Okay, so you're planning for the multiplayer one. Yeah, with multiplayer, I feel like bots would be kind of irrelevant, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got a combat supplier, which is much less helpful to me. Much, much less helpful. But good runners need bots. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing like a speedrun, you probably need some bots. But if you're in multiplayer, you can probably get away without it, just because you'll be not necessarily more efficient, but you can get stuff done much quicker. You can get it not as quick as a bot, but the time it would take to set up of the bot is more than if you just did it yourself with good players, I think. Even the pros use it. Really? Huh. I guess it depends on how many people you've got. How many people, out of curiosity, were you planning on having? I'm gonna put a stockpile, like, right here. Clear all. I'm only going to allow steel alloy. I'm gonna make this a critical priority. I'm then going to make a stockpile right here. I'm gonna clear all. I'm only going to allow components. I'm going to make this a critical priority. I'm then going to go to Queek, who's going to move all the way over here and haul components. And I'm going to grab Lemon, and they're going to haul. You're going to haul steel alloy. Oh, that's aluminum, sorry. What do you mean no empty accessible spot configured to store? I have it right here. If I go steel alloy. Why is it not working? It's wild. With right now you have 4, they just go super fast. Yeah, I guess I'll just allow raw resources, maybe? Things get... So, basically, how do you break it up out of curiosity to be like, okay, this is just like, this is the guy who does this is the guy who does that? Or is it like everyone just work together to try and get XYZ thing done, and then it'll be done when it's done and we move on together as a group? Alright, anything that I want? A pump shotgun sounds pretty nice. They have the ammo for it. They have 12 gauge EMP, which is not what I want. You've been mostly stamping a BP. Oh, are you allowed to use a blueprint in that? I'd imagine you'd have to kind of build it from scratch. Because otherwise you could just build the blueprint ahead of time and then just walk in, place it, and then get the materials for it, right? I feel like that's feels a little less speed runny almost. Because any percent you can import. You can't import? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. It feels weird in my head to be like, oh yeah, I can just import this blueprint, so suddenly I don't have to like, you know, I don't have to like bother actually building out or mathing out. I can just click import and then let my bots fill in the materials. And sell the ratkin magic wand for sure. I'll sell all these bamboo clubs as well. I'll keep the spears for my guys. I guess this will free up some space. Alright. And it's like $100. So you're practicing? Very good. I'm sure your practice is going to go very well. So Kangaroo, what are you doing? You're just moving around with meat. It's taking you a while to eat some meat here. What's going on? I guess we're good on food, though. What does untreated tub mean? That means that the water inside is untreated, so it could make them sick. It doesn't really actually make them sick. The only time I've ever seen a character get sick from something like that is if there's a toxic fallout. If there's a toxic fallout, then there's a decent chance they'll get sick from it, but otherwise, not worth worrying about. How do you treat it? It's a research tech called water treatment. I don't know where it is in this tech tree because I don't know how to navigate. I don't know where. I've never used this tech tree before. Well, it'd probably be under the hygiene line. So, is it hygiene 4? Hygiene 4 gets a septic tank, sauna, construction, swimming pool. Yeah, so hygiene 5, sewage treatment. I would say don't worry about it. It's not worth worrying about, genuinely. It's not worth worrying about because yeah, it's just not worth worrying about because what do you call it? Unless you do have like a toxic fallout, your dudes are just gonna be like, all right, this is fine, and move on with their life. Well, that was easy. That just got me a bunch of mechanisms too. Toilet pit any percent? Pretty much, yeah. Toilet pit any percent. If you get a toilet pit, then I guess if you drop your if you spill your septic tank into your water and then use that water to wash off, that probably would cause problems. But I've never done that before because I feel that's a fairly easy thing to avoid doing. I think that's a fairly easy thing to avoid doing, so it's probably for the best that you just don't do it, right? Yeah, you could make a toilet pit. Alright, so we are going to be struggling a lot because I saved Nip here. I saved Nip, and in return, we will now have to contend with all the other struggles that entails. Alright, we'll allow, I guess, raw resources in here. And manufactured. And then I'll have Queek move, haul the components, and then haul the alloy. And then let's get the smithy built. Let's get a smithy built so I can actually, start doing stuff. How do you reduce the toilet pit? Like yours is 8%. Oh, so this is just saying how full it is. Mine is also 8%. So what happens is that when it gets to like, I think it's like 80%, your guys will just do a thing where they empty out the fecal sludge and then it resets to 0. So it's just an automatic thing. You don't have to worry about. I'd say just make sure you have a dumping stockpile to put the fecal sludge in. But yeah, that's just saying how long it is until you need to go and empty it. So if you're at 8%, you're fine. You've got a while. You've got a while. Alright, we can harvest the fully grown grapevines, I suppose. What's the point of sewer lines? That's for when you make actual, like, toilets and stuff. So you can make, like, an actual toilet that's not a latrine that can, like, dump water, that can dump sewage, like, over into, like, the ocean or something. And that's what I'm going to be doing eventually, but that's farther down the hygiene path. That's at least the start I chose started me at basically a medieval tech level. So I have a pretty long way to go for stuff like that. But no, yeah, with sewer lines, that's for, you'd hook that up to like an actual, you'd hook that up to an actual sort of, what's the word? Like sewer system. So you could have like toilets, you can have showers, all that fun stuff. It's great. And you also don't need to worry about like intake and outtake. So it's not like oxygen not included where you have to have like an intake line that's separate from an outtake line. It's just, if it's connected, it's assumed water can get there and do whatever it needs to do. Got research here. It's such a long research. Devourer of crops. Huh? The buffalo? Is it saying the buffalo are gonna eat my crops? I mean, sure. If they come over here, I'll just kind of kill them. Sounds kind of bad, but it's probably just what I'll do. All right. There's a lot of stuff we can do here. A lot of stuff we can do. We can make various bows and axes and swords. Okay. What we'll do, make a packs, touch trees, mine stones, and has the flat side to be used as a hammer. Give me info about you. Mining speed increase and yield. Lets me sow faster, lets me prune. This is a very interesting thing here. Not very good at fighting though. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. You're good at shooting. You're do I want shooting or melee? Probably melee. If they don't have good shooting skill, I'd give them melee. So Ikit needs a ranged weapon, so Ikit's gonna get a crossbow. Yeah. Have I played the BattleTech PC game? I have. I absolutely adore it. It's super fun. It's very, very fun. Because it's basically like XCOM, but with giant mechs. That's actually the game that got me into BattleTech, like, as a franchise, right? So it has a special place in my heart. It's a very fun one. Crossbow probably is what I probably want. Yeah, I like the crossbows. So I need 2 crossbows. 6,600 work cannot be right. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. Battle axe. I'm gonna give all my guys battle axes. It's big, it uses 2 hands, and it'll mess you up. That's all I need. Play the BTAU. It's actually been on my list for a while now. It's been on my list for a while now, just because, I was looking to actually get some mods in there to do fun stuff with it, and I just haven't yet. But it seems like a fun one. Alright, 10 DPS. Okay, cooldown of 2 seconds, though, is kind of a long time, is the problem. What about the heroic sword? What do you got? DPS. 1.7, that's kind of a long time. Juice the stream. I see. All right. I'll put it down. It sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. All right. It is on the list. Okay. Big spender. Indeed. Indeed. But I mean, admittedly, I don't have a lot of rewards. So if you've got the points, might as well use them, right? Might as well. What does a war axe get me, out of curiosity? How long for the attack? 2 seconds. Oof, I don't like that. I'm basically just going for the weapon that has the fastest attack speed. Because what I've found in this game is attack speed is probably the way to go. Which is going to be the Rimworld sword. Attack speed is generally the way to go, because even if it does less damage, if you keep attacking, every time you hit the enemy and attack them, especially with combat extended, you can like cause them to stagger and stuff. So it's actually really, really nice to have. How do you get the medicine? I have no idea. I have not found any medicine yet either, killer. I've been running off tending with no medicine for pretty much the entire game so far. And it's a bit of a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle. So you get a crossbow. Actually, I only need one crossbow, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 swords, 1 crossbow. And I want Nip to be the crafter, because Nip is good at crafting. In fact, Nip is so good at crafting, I'm going to put him on #1 smithing. So that he goes and smiths. You're glad you're not crazy? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it's somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Alright, I'm actually going to make a couple primitive components. I'm going to make a couple primitive components here so that I can actually build these weapons. Yeah, you can see Nip makes these way faster than everyone else thanks to their crafting skill, which is great. And then need ingredients. What ingredients do you need? You need wood and primitive components, along with charcoal or coal. I have charcoal. What do you mean toxic weather? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Last time this lasted for like a day or two, and it was fine. If it lasts longer, then we might start getting in trouble. It is around now, though, that I'm happy we have a little bit of toxic resistance. Well, I mean, I think we're doing pretty good overall here. We could definitely be doing worse, right? We could definitely be doing a lot worse. And by doing a lot worse, I mean, we may have safe scummed a little bit. But it's fine. Also, it's like components are actually like a mid-tier component now. Or it's like you go, I guess components aren't used as much now, or I'm not entirely sure why. What it means is that it feels like because I have 82 components, but it feels like I should not have that. I guess I do this. Rotted mush. Maybe I'm out of charcoal. Can I use... let's see if I can make charcoal here and put it in my... If I grab Nip and I put it in here... Okay. And then you... So if I go to fuel... Okay. Okay, so yeah, we just need to have charcoal for the smithy and then we can use it. How are we doing down here? Well, we're slowly working our way here. We have a lot of these basalt chunks, which are nice. We're basically just cleaning up this entire area here so that I can start developing it. Meanwhile, you are, what, halfway through research? Yeah, it's just gonna take time. Okay, yeah, so toxic weather is just like a small one, actually. It's not like a major... It's not like, okay, we're gonna be stuck with, you know, like a toxic fallout. It's just kind of, we have this little thing happen. Which I am okay with. Alright, we're digging over there. Probably dig all the mudstone as well. Gets me dirt, clay. Still don't know where to find peat is the problem. Because if I go to terraform, marshy soil, I need peat. I don't know where to find that. Well, I guess I could do... I guess I could just, like, gather sand. That's pretty easy. I do wonder what terraforming 2 does. Because I know I saw more terraforming stuff. If I go terraforming 1, terraforming 2, what does this do? It lets me construct plowed soil, fertilize topsoil, and make stone into topsoil. Lets me make a marsh. Lets me make sand. Make marshy soil. Make shallow water. Make rough stone. Interesting. So actually I don't really need the other ones because I don't really care for it. Alright, so we got another crossbow, which is nice. Now I just need these swords. Now I just need a couple swords. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Let's go to wildlife. Sounds like a couple muffalos. I want you to go hunt a couple muffalos because we are going to be running out of food here pretty soon if you don't. Gonna run out of food here pretty soon if you don't. Look over here. Alright, we have 78 apple trees. And all the potatoes are gone. Well, oh, but I have 56 potatoes. Okay. Extract potato seeds. Where do I do this? Where would I extract seeds? Because that's very much what I want to do. If I can extract seeds, I can get more potatoes. I don't think I just like click on them and be like, yeah, that just forces consumption. I might need an actual, what do you call it? Production bench here. So I go to like production and I go to prepare food and I get like an actual stove, which I could use. I have the mechanisms for it now. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna deconstruct these guys. Let's start getting like actual, you know, get an actual stove in here. Get an actual stove. I want you to deconstruct this. All right, and we're gonna go to prepare food, steel stove. Put that right here. It says not enough stored, but I can tell you right now, it isn't. We do in fact have all the materials for it. We just have to put them in. A raid from the house gang. Okay. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How can you get warm clothes? You guess like normal? Yeah, I guess probably like normal. Probably have to plant cotton somehow. I spawned with really nice warm clothes, so I've been relying on that. But yeah, otherwise I'd say probably try to either plant cotton or loot it off people. Okay, this is kind of bad. Because this guy has like good plate armor. So I'm not gonna be able to break through it. And then up here we have you. You have Brigandine, which isn't as good. What are you? A baseline Nova. They're weak to the heat. Agile, precise. Oh, that's very bad. Fire, great flammability. Interesting. It'd be nice if I could get them to get lit on fire. The people yearn for the shelves. They do not yearn for the shelves. They yearn for, well, mostly violence, actually. Mostly violence. Mostly violence is what I need, because I need this guy dead. We are not attacking with the hoe, we are attacking with the full might of my inventory. Alright. I want you to equip a steel spear here, Kangaroo. And Lemon has a nice sword. We kill the two guys down here, the third should just break and run. Hopefully. Kangaroo, go down this way. We all here, and Gentle, I want Gentle to kind of just stay right here. Stay close by. Alright, I want you to move right here. And let it rip. Alright, take your shot. Okay, that's, not good to see. Alright, Iron back up. Good news is, I have, even if he's pretty hard to kill, there's 6 of me. And he has no head armor, so I'll eventually... Ow. Ow. Okay, not cool. Not cool. Okay, that's one down. I'm gonna have Gentle immediately go and rescue Nip. Alright, how are you doing? Bleeding to death in 9 hours. Where's the other one? The other one is right here. Good news is, this guy has... like, no gear. Just a pelt. Do you have CE? Oh yeah, we are using CE. We're using the the hardcore SK mod, which I've never used before. And it is certainly something, to say the least. It is certainly something. I'm gonna have Kangaroo engage them in melee combat, because Kangaroo is very good at melee. And I think they can probably solo them on their own. Yeah, they can. Alright, Queek, I want you to go up to... I want you to go and I want you to rest. Where is your bed? Do you not have a bed? No, you don't. Alright, let's make some medical beds, yeah? Queek, I want you to go and rest until healed. Gentle, I want you to rescue or rescue Nip. Hardcore SK, big yes. I have never heard of this mod before. It was requested by the wonderful Alsora. Alright, get in there. Actually, get in there. I was worried that I might expose too many people to getting hurt, but now that Kangaroo is starting to get injured. Alright, nice. I want you to fire at this man until he's dead. It's pretty much a mod pack. Yeah, it just is a mod pack. It just is a mod pack, which is cool. Which is cool. Because I am always a fan of really nice mod packs, and this one is quite nice. Rest until healed. Lemon. Alright, I forget, are you able to... You have some medical skill. Lemon, I want you to be a doctor. And in fact, I want you to go over right here for when our friend inevitably needs help. Now, as far as mod packs go, it feels pretty nice. It's a combo of like, I'd say it's like, it feels like it's a solid, I don't know, 30% of mods I know, and then a bunch of smaller new mods. So, kind of working it all out. The tech tree is certainly something. I will say that. I will say that. Steal what they can and leave. Okay, you Lemon, yeah, go tend to Kangaroo. Did they steal something? I don't think they took anything. I don't know where... Oh, he's right. Oh, he took, like... I guess he grabbed a bunch of bronze alloy. That's kind of a jerk move, but I wasn't really using it anyway, so I guess it's fine. Did you solve their poo-paw problems? I did. I just made a latrine. I just made a latrine, and it's good enough. It's good enough. Alright. Death in 20 hours. Okay, well, don't stop tending them if they're still bleeding to death. You. Alright, gentle. And tend to Queek. Okay. And... Okay, you. You good? Well, their nose got shattered, but overall I think everyone's gonna live, and that's really all I can hope for. But yeah, so far just made a latrine. It'll work for now. The part that's hard is I have no food. I have basically no food. Because what do you call it? I need seeds to grow stuff. And I have no seeds. I did get a bunch of apple seeds, which is nice, but I'm gonna have to wait another year before the trees like actually get fully grown and start giving me food. Berries and animals for the first winter. Well, we actually started in winter, unfortunately. We started in the fall, so we kind of had to sustain ourselves off that. We do have potatoes now, which is good. We do have no, wait, is that all I have left of the potato? Those bastards ate the potatoes. I needed those for seeds. Oh no. Do you know how to turn food like potatoes directly into seeds out of curiosity? Because I could not figure out how. It wasn't in any of my cooking areas, so I'm not sure. I might... No, I guess we're gonna have to starve. Guess we're gonna have to just starve. It's fine, it's fine. Just a little starvation, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna have a massive apple plantation here. I'm actually gonna also switch this guy to planting apple trees. Plant apple trees here, because it's already cut up, so it's nice and easy to work with. Need a bench to press the seeds out. Yeah. I'm building a bench right now, and I probably would have finished it if I didn't get raided out of the blue. I need a couple more things to build it, but it's fine. I do like how fast these guys heal. I will say that. Oh, he's missing an eye and an ear. Jeez. I did not realize that. I don't know if I want this guy building my stuff anymore. He's also the only guy who can build any of my stuff. He's the only one with any skill, so, he may be half blind and half deaf, but it's fine. Who needs sight anyways? Why is Kangaroo so upset? What's your problem? Serious pain, ate raw food, and you're just feeling terrible. Great. Stop wearing tainted gear. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are wood planks for building? I think it's for a mix of building and for like using to make primitive components. I'm not sure yet. I've mostly been using mine for primitive components. I mostly use mine for primitive components, I will say. But overall, I think they're fairly useful. And I guess that's what matters. Oh, I need another room, don't I? I need another room. I go to you. So you make tea. No, it's not even to press out the food. I'm not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything there. So I guess it's just, I guess we just suffer. To be twice as efficient in resource yield. Oh, okay. So if you have like a low amount of wood, then it's good to use planks because you're getting a lot of resources out of them, it sounds like. Alright, we'll just cook roasted meat for forever, I suppose. I mean, it works. It does work. I see that you're socializing, however. You mean you're missing a corpse? They're right there. I know we allow humanoids. As long as they're not colonists. Oh, maybe I have to allow aliens. You could always turn into planks unless you're making log walls for defense. Oh, okay. So unless you're just kind of making it to like just, you know, to kind of get rid of it, it's sort of just whatever. Alright, let's butcher and then let's make some meat here. Butcher and then make some meat. Just a little bit of long pork, it's fine. And then I'm gonna have you... What do you mean missing meat? Oh, I probably have to tell them to... On the new order, we can allow human meats. Good. Okay. And... iron. I know you're working, and I know you want to rest, but I need you to make some food for me, pal. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not anything crazy. Just enough to last us through the day. Maybe the next couple days. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we go to Ikit Claw. At least they're selling the seeds down here, because they can do this. They can do this super quick, right? This is super quick and easy for them to do, just because it's already been cleared out. It's building up here that's a bit rough, because I have to clear out the area again for further expansion. I wish you had my weather. What, a bunch of rain? What kind of weather are you working with right now? Hope it's not too bad for you. Why are you cutting this? I guess because it has to have a tree nearby. Security for a novice. What is this? 3 raids of 2 militaries? Heck no. Are you kidding me? Definitely not. Epic animals. No. If the rewards were better, I probably would. If the rewards are better, I probably would. But, they're not really worth it. I could probably do it. But I don't really care about the rewards, so it's whatever. Average temp is negative 5.6. Oh, it gets like that during the winter part of the year, but we're in the summer right now, so it's pretty nice. It's decent. Once winter hits is when things get Honestly, not that bad. I mean, we got plenty of things to hunt. It's like this pretty much all the time. Getting a decent amount of just stuff coming in and out. As long as nothing too terrible happens, I think we'll be okay. I really just need these trees to grow. And then, yeah, average plant age is pretty not grown here. So I need to make sure that they get all grown. And then we can start working with them. The growing days have 10 days of optimal growing temps and 10 barely growable. The rest are minus 27. Ooh, that is rough. We're pretty lucky. I'd say we've had like about 25-ish optimal growing days. I'd say we probably have about 25-ish. What are you doing? Kill them. Alright. Alright, let's have you run away. Alright, actually, no, just kill them. Keep killing them. I said shoot them until he's dead. I do find it funny, it's actually quicker to shoot than it is to punch for the Muffalo there. It was quicker to shoot than to punch him. At this point, you should have just opted for a temperate climate. Out of curiosity, so what climate are you working on then exactly? If it's not the temperate one, are you in a boreal forest or a tundra? I mean, I guess it could really be anywhere if you're far, you know, if you're far enough north, and that would still cause you to have some problems, right? Well, haul the Muffalo, please. I need some kind of meat. Tundra, oof, yeah. Tundra's a fun one, but a rough one, to say the least. Just because there's so much, what do you call it? So much, frozenness and so few days to grow. I guess if you get hydroponics, and once you get hydroponics and heating, it's not as bad, but it's still not ideal, you know? You always go for tropical for that sweet, sweet year-round growing cycle. Yeah. I find that, like, I think I'm technically in a temperate forest. No, I think I'm actually in a marsh. I'm in a marsh with a 30-day growing cycle. I feel 30 days kind of nice. 30 day to me is like a good challenge without it being too punishing. Days you haven't gotten to research yet? Oh no, medieval? Oh, that's right. You said you were doing a medieval run. I mean, it's a good thing you're a masochist then, right? Because I don't know. I don't know how else you could be enjoying that playthrough. I don't think I got to research till the end of the first season, Killer. I don't think I got the research set up for like a solid 15 or 20 days. And even then, it's like I don't really know. I can't really do much. I guess I can get like better armor and stuff. But until I can get, I don't even know where I make the ratkin armor. Your first 2 winters are spent eating your animals, scavenging berries, and butchering raiders. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry if you're like, man, I feel like I'm falling behind. You're not, trust me. You're not. Details. Do not allow persona weapons. Are you absurd? Alright. I guess we can get a little bit of stuff this way. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put that on. I'll just sell my crappy weapons later. You got 3 survivors. You need another one soon. Yeah. I think 4 is kind of the perfect number to start with. I feel like 3 is a little bit rough because it's a bit limiting, but 4 is like the sweet spot of you can start and you don't have to have too much food to like maintain them, but you have enough people to where you can get a decent civilization started up and running, like a decent civilization up and running, you know? All right. And Icket Claw, what were you doing that last day? Because you really should have been planting everything in here. You can't get survivors from hotel visits. You can go and, what do you call it? You can capture hotel visitors, and then forcibly recruit them that way from a prisoner. But that will piss off that faction and they'll stop visiting you. So if you don't mind doing that, then you can go that route. It's when you finally got enough food to not be cannibals and eat animals. Oh. I mean, that's progress. And the good news is you don't really have to worry about keeping your food cold because it's always cold, right? I think there's something to say about that being nice. There's something to say about having that. Alright, we're gonna do 7. We're gonna do 7 here. We'll have you go down this way. We'll have you go up this way. And then I'll put a door here and a door here. And then I'll put a bathroom. I'll put a bathroom like right here. No, I can't fit the bathroom in right there. That's right. Can't do that, so I need to go along this way. So what winter are you in now, out of curiosity, Derp? But yeah, if you take a guy prisoner during a hotel visit, you can get him in that way, but people tend to take it poorly when you kidnap their citizens. If you kidnap someone's citizen, they are not only not going to come back, they're probably, actually that's a lie, they will come back, but they're going to come back heavily armed and incredibly angry. They're going to come back heavily armed and very upset with you. So I guess if you don't mind encountering them that way. I can't really... Trying to go... I guess I could go for like the asymmetrical look, right? So I could go for like here. I think that looks kind of cool. And then go like right here. Okay. I think the asymmetry looks nice. Asymmetry is the name of the game when it comes to most designs, I'm pretty sure. But I am gonna move the door over right here, just so I can go in and out. Because otherwise I'd have to go like, yeah, I think I'd rather have the door up here than down here. Where are the shelves? I have no idea. I found it, if you click on storage, I can like get food and drug storage. Wait, actually, hold on, I can actually build a lot of these guys. I don't know how effectively these work, but let me try building some of them. I mean, I have plenty of the materials for. Razor Rain. Oh, please don't be another asteroid. What happened? He just got alright, no. No. Sorry, no. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to have a character killed just by a literal meteor. There is no counterplay to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I refuse. Rocket falls and everyone dies. Randy... I'm not on Randy. I'm on the ratkin lady. Sorry, I refuse. It's fine if it's like, if it damaged them? Hell, it could take an arm and a leg and I'd be fine with it. But full on killing me? That's like, come on. There's no counterplay to that. That's just lame. Rocks just fall and everyone dies, yeah. Pallets? Kinda, it's like, kinda like a pallet. I'm going for food and drug storage. Oh, you can also make wooden pots, which is like way easier, and that uses planks. So I guess that's another reason to maybe make planks is for the wooden pots. Backends are so small. Yeah, they are. They are just little guys, which I guess makes them vulnerable to being, you know, absolutely blasted. Absolutely blasted when Randy decides he's had enough. Or not Randy, Shelly, or whatever her name is. So you're digging over there. I guess I can go orders, mine. I'll just mine all of this. Again, I'm just kind of trying to mine this entire area so I can develop it. Because I want to build in this area, so I need it to be cleared of all these rocks. I think you see our pallets for storage and you need steel alloy. Ah, I might have started with a different tech for you. Steel alloy is, I'm pretty sure, just like the steel. So what I found is, I deconstructed most of them, but if you have like shipwrecks or like abandoned cars, really just anything that you can deconstruct, I'd say try deconstructing it and you get a little bit of steel out of it. Not a lot, but it might be enough to get you a couple shelves. Is that from machining? For machining, I've been breaking apart the heavy compact machinery, and that was getting me like the, where is it? Solid compact machinery, and that gets me some alloys as well. No, I'm not running medieval only. I'm running the full hardcore SK mod pack. We're not on medieval only. I started at medieval tech level, but we are going to progress. We will progress, I assure you. I don't hate the worker lending quests because they essentially mean I don't have to feed people for 2 days, and I kind of have enough people already. Why not join you on the masochism run? Because I would prefer not to, actually. I think I'd rather not. Funny that you mention it. I'm gonna accept. I think I'm gonna give them lemon and maybe Queek, because both aren't really doing anything right now. I mean, Queek is just kind of cutting trees because I told her to, but she's not really doing much. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that for sure. I'm just gonna accept it for honor. I guess we're doing an Empire run. Guess we're doing it. I mean, I can always betray them later, but I'll get the Psylink at least. Because I don't care about... Well, these are anti-grain warheads, which is quite funny. Anti-grain warheads are quite funny, actually. But we're just gonna go for honor. So we're gonna accept for... Iron Shield. Brexarn's medieval only zombie apocalypse. I would not succeed, actually. Funny enough, I would do quite terribly. Locusts. Okay, where? Is it gonna be down here? Crop eater. Oh, I didn't even see these guys. I guess select similar. Are they... I guess I go wildlife. I would just go down to crop eater and say hunt. And then I don't see a locust anywhere. Maybe they didn't spawn? Oh, gee, that's a shell. I thought I was about to get meteorited. We're miserable now with rocks falling to kill our dudes, but we could be more miserable. You know what? You're right. We can always be more miserable. We can always be more miserable. You're so confused with this mod. You got a pile of dead fish but can't butcher them. Do you have a butcher spot? I made a butcher bench, but I think you can make just a butcher spot for free, which is nice. Acolyte. What is your rank, actually, out of curiosity? If I go to bio, freeholder 17. Okay, so we're at Acolyte. I mean, I'm almost up to a knight, and I haven't even had my first ceremony yet. You can make a butcher stump too. Okay, where do you make the butcher stump, out of curiosity? I guess we'll allow... I'm gonna clear all. I'm only gonna allow meat. I'm gonna allow roasted meat in these guys. I'll see what happens when I put them in there. We're also gonna go to wildlife. Iron Shield. What are you doing? Hunting the crop eater. You know what? Well, I should probably kill the crop eaters now, just to be on the safe side. There we go, they're dead. You still can't butcher them at the butcher spot? Huh. Do you have someone assigned to butchering? What does it say the problem is, out of curiosity? What does it say that the problem you're encountering is? Let's get 2 buffalo. Actually, let's get 2 muffalo, because they're a little bit less likely to attack. Actually, sorry. We'll do the regular muffalo. I'll keep the one alpha alive so that he can procreate with the rest. You need to at least have 1 male to, you know, do it with the other females, and that's how we get a herd going. If they're from Vanilla Fishing Expanded, your colonists just cook the fish. They have to be in a storage spot to register. That is one thing I've noticed. It seems to be that if stuff isn't in a storage spot with this mod set, then it just doesn't register very often. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Because I'm very much a fan of just like going and having stuff everywhere and then just letting it auto be like, okay, this is where we need to be now. But yeah, well, figured out the problem is good. I'm very upset, by the way. This rhododendron looks like it would give you berries if you harvest it, but it just gives you firewood. And I'm very sad, because I want berries, not firewood. Okay, so get rid of this guy. Get rid of these guys. What are you doing? Oh, I guess he has to get rid of some of these trees right here to plant the apple trees right here. Well, we got all these planted at least. It's going to be a very uneven orchard, but it'll be an orchard at least. Alright. Well, our 400 apple seeds are coming in handy that we got from a quest. That's something. We're gonna just live off of apples once these guys are done growing. Just had an absolute truckload of pots crashing on your land? Dang. I mean, that's probably good, right? I don't remember if we still have the meteor or not. I don't think so. I think I reloaded after. I had to do an autosave after that because we died soon after. I'll admit, I've done a little bit of save scumming. I've done a wee bit of save scumming. But it was for the greater good of my colony. Just got lucky it didn't land on your crap. That's always the feeling, right? It's like, whew, didn't land on my stuff, we're good to go. Thanksgiving. Oh. That's really nice. What? That's super nice. I don't know why I did that, but thanks. That was actually super cool of them to do that. Thank you, random tribe. Now I won't starve as much. Still probably gonna starve a little bit, but not as much. Not as much, and that's all I really need. So I check gear. Yeah, we have plenty of bolts. And I can always make more if I need to. They're not exactly difficult to make. Alright. Well, if we look at Iron Shield, why are you still sleeping? We check your needs, you're only... Actually, you hadn't quite gotten all your sleep in. All your beauty sleep. I don't know where I got insect meat. But I guess we got it from somewhere. Alright, let's go to wildlife. Gonna have to hunt a little bit more than what I already have. I'll also go to this guy. Okay, so roasted meat. So I guess the roasted meat inside here will be, it won't go bad, right? I go to info. I guess because I'm like storing it in a cool pot maybe? That's actually pretty nice. And not have to worry as much, I suppose, about all this. What do you mean an unknown spacecraft is falling? Why do so many... Where? Why do so many things keep falling from the sky? Jeez. Well, I might as well open the wreckage and see what we got. That's so much. Is there just the Battle of Coruscant going on above us? My goodness, every second I think there's another 20 ships that fall on my head. Alright, we're gonna go to walls. We're gonna go like right here. Gonna go like right here. Do a 7x7 to make a 5x5 total. There we go. At least it's the mod that adds actual space parts fall. What do you mean like what do you mean by actual space parts fall? What do you mean by that exactly? What does that mean? Like it makes literal like celestial bodies fall on top of your guys? The literal heavens themselves have decided they had enough of your BS and they're coming down to tell you, you know what, actually, I think I am gonna have you have a bad day. Alright. Yeah, so I'll probably change this building later to be a bit nicer. And a little bit less looking like this. I'll probably have it take up a bit more space as well. I might honestly convert this into like a guest barracks and then make a whole new area over here where my guys eats. Or maybe set up like a couple small kitchens, like a small kitchen here and a small kitchen here. Like segments of a spaceship fall and you sometimes get a free reactor at the side of radiation. I mean, if I stop listening at free reactor, which I did, that sounds like a pretty good deal. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I want that, right? Alright, you know what I mean. You know what time it is. More apple trees. More apple trees. That's right. If I can fit more apple trees, I'm putting them down. This is the apple colony, and we are apple people now. We will live on apples and cider and nothing else. OCE and ammo compartment explodes into a beautiful fireworks display. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of nice in a way. Almost, what do you call it? Not poetic, but almost like, they could be something nice to see, even though it likely means you're, you know, spreading explosives all over your home. All right, so I think you asked earlier, Killer. I think willow trees give you hay. Because I just took down a couple willow trees, and I'm pretty sure I got some hay off of them. I don't know why a willow tree would do that, but maybe that's why. Versus if you get an anti-green warhead. Yeah, if anti-green warheads start falling from the sky, I think the storyteller just decided your run needs to end. The storyteller really just decided, you know what, I'm done with you. Collection of supplies, I do not care. Alright. Well, we've almost researched Electronics 1, which gets us a sleep accelerator, an autobong, laboratory counter, electronics table, some grenades, radio pack. I really am only getting it so I can get Research Technologies 3 so I can build a terminal here and actually research stuff. Hay's only from cutting grass. Really? Why? I've been cutting grass and I haven't been getting a lot of it though. Nice. Alright, finish off the Alpha Muffalo. And now haul them. Okay, well, haul the Muffalo first. You've been doing okay with hay? The bushes give you them, though? Oh, no problem. I'm glad. Okay, so bushes are also a good way to get them. That's good to know. This is very good to know. I will have somebody haul these bolts back for me at some point, so that way I can hailstorm. Ow. Ow. Yeah, a little bit of a bruise on the right thumb. A little bit of a bruise on the leg here. Yeah, it should be fine. I guess some of our animals might be a bit upset, though. What is going on with... Oh, because something got lit on fire. Well, aside from them missing an ear and a leg, they're doing pretty alright. Doing pretty okay. Man, I need to get somewhere. I'll probably make a dumping stockpile like right here, and it's just where I'm gonna put all my rubble pile for rubble and blocks, because I need to put it somewhere. Because you know I'm getting rid of all of this. Chipmunk died from destroyed. Jeez, what happened? It just got blasted in the neck by a hail pellet and died. Well, that's not good for the chipmunk. Probably not good for like my, like if I go to like you gonna be dead? Nah, they're gonna have some like bruises, but I don't, unless you're a really unlucky chipmunk, I think we'll probably be okay. Iron Shield, meanwhile, is gathering to haul stuff. That's nice, at least. And even more seeds, because the one thing I didn't have enough of already was definitely seeds. Alright, well... I guess I can't... Another thing is I can't really do, like, hay grass. I don't think I can get... Wasn't there falx earlier? I just sworn I had, like, a falx plant, maybe? Or flax. That's how you say it. Falx is the weapon. Flax is the plant. I could grab some of those guys. Maybe I could get something for like, clothing. Because I am good to start getting tattered clothing here, and I don't really have a way to make more. So getting baking 1 would be nice for the bread. I do wonder if it would have been better off... It would have been better off just researching, if I would have been better off just researching like all these smaller researches to then get my tech level up to industrial and then researching this for the, because in the time I've spent researching this tech, I could have gotten so many other ones. Wait, crossbows too? Yeah, I'm gonna add crossbows 2 on here, actually. I'd like to get a better crossbow for my dudes, because I don't exactly have good range right now. Especially given how armor is a pretty hard counter to me. I should have something that can deal with it. Like, I get like out of fruit plants too. To grow a cocoa tree, a coffee plant, and a tea shrub. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Even getting more trees would be nice. Actually, let's get medical and drug plants. I really should have those as well. I really should. Because that'll probably let me grow medical plants, which I desperately need. On account of having no medicine. Yeah, what are we at on my queue here? Yeah, 2100 of 2400. Alright, and Gentle, what is Gentle's research at by now? 12. Alright, pretty good. I mean, pretty good. How are we doing on food? We're doing alright. Trade caravan. I'll allow them to enter. I do think it would be really funny if the Empire got... It'd be funny if the Empire got killed by, hail and then I got all their stuff. I don't think it could I don't think it would happen, but it'd be funny if it did. Be funny if it went down that way. Because, yeah, the Gentle's been researching this for like 2 seasons now, and he's only just barely finishing. I think I just need to up my tech level. Also, it would be nice to have like better seeds and, you know, better planting for like seeds and whatnot. Or for like apples and the like. Area revealed down here. Cool. Alright. And we're almost done getting all this out. And I guess I'll just haul back here. Chipmunks keep dying from blood loss. Oh no. It's not good for their health. Wildlife. Oh, I did not mean to kill those wildlifes. Okay. Well, maybe I'll focus a little bit on the buffalo now. Are you male or female? Okay, kill 2 of the males. Slightly more likely to attack, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think these guys go bad in here. So, that's actually pretty nice. Pretty cool. I have storage for basic meats and whatnot. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have storage in a bit anyways, because it's summer. It's almost fall. How are these guys going? 67. What's the oldest tree? Okay, 78%. So yeah. And you guys are... So yeah, so these guys definitely won't be done, or even to halfway before the winter hits, but the other guys might be done. I think early spring I can rely on them getting to their full whatchamacallit, I guess trading ability. Or, sorry, not trading ability, I was looking at the trader. Harvest. And then I don't know how long it is between harvest. I don't know if it's like 50% or what. I'm not entirely sure when. I might honestly hold off on the harvest part as well. I might hold off on harvesting them just so that I can make sure I harvest all at once. And that way I can kind of keep like a consistent harvesting season, you know? Oh, okay, I guess people hate us. Oh, that's not good. Prime meat rotted away in storage. Okay, yeah, so the meat that's in here, bad. The meat that's in here, good. Okay. So I just need to make sure I store my meat in, like, the... Why is there a man in there? Why is... Alright, go to the storage here. Meat will be stored here as well at critical priority. Let's store our meat here critically. Also, I need another crossbow. So, Nip, if you could get on that, because you are my... Despite missing an ear and an eye, you're probably still gonna... Actually, no, never mind. You're good. Let's have you equip the long crossbow. It's not gonna be as good as the ratkin one we had, but I think for that we need crossbows too. Which, I mean, is a research we're doing. It is a research we're gonna actually almost immediately do. Actually, that's a ratkin enhanced crossbow, not a regular crossbow, which is kind of cool. Alright. And then over here we're good. So I'm gonna go to a zone/area. Gonna make a stockpile, put it right here. Right here, I want to make it a stockpile for gravel. How do I spell gravel? No, it's called rubble, not gravel. Rubble. I want a stockpile right here for rubble. I want a stockpile for... I want this to be for dirt. Piles of dirt. And I want this to be for... well, basalt chunks go up here. I already have a stockpile up here for that. So that's fine. We can put basalt chunks as well and make it a real big one. Make it a real big stockpile. And then for basalt chunks. And then once Kangaroo is done with mining, I want them on pretty high haul. Want them on a pretty high haul if they're not mining. Same with Icket. Nip. Well, Nip is doing other stuff. Okay. Yeah, because once Kangaroo finishes this guy down here... Well, actually, they're already starting to move some of the stuff here, which is kind of nice. Finished electronics research. Cool. Next in queue, crossbows 2, which is another kind of long one. You can attempt to tame him. Artistic passion. Interesting. So we have a wild man. Baseliner. Not really. He's also staggeringly ugly, so no one's gonna like having him. Although, is he a male? Is he a male? Male on stream? He is a male. Okay. Well, it appears we could finally have a couple form because our entire colony ended up being female. Not intentionally, might I add. It just kind of turned out that way. And, so we kind of need a way to, you know, maybe start pairing people up, because that way I don't have to make so many bedrooms. I know some people are like, oh, I want to pair up my colonists because it's, like, fun, or it, like, you know, creates good stories. I just don't want to have to make as many bedrooms. I just want to have as few bedrooms as possible, so I need them to be wanting to sleep in the same bed, you know? The future is female. That is true. There is no escape. I mean, they can be female, that's fine, but they at least need to be bisexual or lesbian. So again, I can pair them up and put them in the same bed. I need to have I hate having to make more bedrooms. Just let me have everyone pair up with someone else, so that way I can stick them all in the same bedroom, okay? The polygamy mod was unironically one of the best mods I used because I just made everyone into one giant polycule and I only ever needed to make one bedroom. It had like 8 beds in there, but I would rather one 8-bed bedroom than 8 1-bed bedrooms, you know what I mean? It's so much easier to manage. Wait, what is your problem? You're hungry. Why are you hungry? Just eat. I'm not even trying to be mean about it. We actually have like, oh, she is also a nudist, which she doesn't like. So she doesn't like wearing clothes. Okay. What is Nip doing? You're just hauling a lot of stuff for us. Yeah. Actually, 48 apple trees in here, 48 in here, 90 in here. That's a lot of apples. So if each apple tree gives me 30 apples, 30 times 130 is 100 times 10. That's like 3,000 apples, I think. If I did my math. Probably more than 3,000 apples, actually, by a good margin, if I did my math correctly. That's a nice amount of apples. I don't know if I can live off that. Why? Why is everyone giving me so many? Why? Firewood. I don't know where to get. I guess I could make firewood. It wouldn't be hard. I don't know if I want to just do it for the money or the goodwill. I mean, I could do it for another 365 apple seeds. If we want to be the real Johnny Appleseed of the Rim here, we could do it. There's nothing stopping us, I suppose. All right, you know, let's do it. Chop firewood 100 times. Let's chop firewood 100 times. I'm sure it'll be fine. Going for a walk. Good. Good. Go for a walk. Have a good walk. Kangaroo's cloud watching. Well, now they're not going to be. They're going to sit down to cloud watch and immediately go to work. Okay, but she's going to get all these metallic bolts, which is nice, because then I can more or less reuse them. I don't get to reuse all of my ammo, but I get to reuse part of it, which is always good. Found treasure. You know? I'll take it. Oh, dang it, I killed a guy, and I guess I didn't, bring it back. That's unfortunate. That's a waste. Are we out of food again? How did we run out of food again? We have a buffalo right there. Go. Alright, I need you to butcher. Alright, I'm sorry to make you do all this work when you're supposed to be asleep, but I need you to get some work here, or else we're gonna starve. You don't want us to starve, do you, Iron Shield? How to make medicine? You're desperate? I have no idea. I'm sorry, killer. Derp, do you know how to make medicine? Do you know how to make medicine? Can you save us right now? Because we don't know how. We're struggling. I'm also running out of wildlife to kill. I'm also starting to run out of wildlife to kill, which is a problem. Because if I run out, I'm just dead, I suppose. Alright, please be a bulk goods trader. Yes! Okay, please have food. Please have food or, like, other types of seeds. Derp, I'm begging you. Save us. You're the only one who can. I feel kind of bad for making... Alright, I'll go to schedule for Iron Shield. I'll let them do anything. Let them do anything when they're off the clock so they can just have a day off. Alright. Bulk goods trader's coming in. Who has the best social skill out of who remains? Because I did send away my social person. I think it's going to be Ikit here. I did send away my social person to go on a quest, so it's a little... Maybe not my best idea, but we'll just have to deal. Alright, I mean, I can buy more meats. I can buy more just direct meat. Do you want to buy wood from me out of curiosity? Would you like some wood? No. They wouldn't, which is unfortunate, because otherwise I could just sell them. I could basically buy pretty much everything. Alright, so I'm a little bit limited, but let's see what I've got. Alright, let's see what they've got. Seeds that I might care about. Aloe. I think aloe might be... I think aloe can be turned into medicine if you can have aloe seeds. Because aloe is like a medicine thing, right? Not a food, so maybe aloe seeds? Cotton seeds. Only 9 of them. Jeez, only 9 of them. Okay, rice seeds are good, though. Rice seeds are nice. I'm gonna grab the rice seeds here. $30 for 1 pack of seeds? How much rice do I get from a single seed pack? Plant processing. Oh, I need to create a processing bench. I see. Chance of extra seeds. Chance of seeds. Multiplier for seed. Okay, but I don't... I would like to know how... Okay, this takes 4 rice to... I don't know how much rice I get. I don't know how much I would need to buy here. Right? Also, it's the end of summer. I think I'd have to save these for the next... through the fall... Well... 12th of summer. Rice takes like 4... it'd be close, depending on how late the winter goes. Excuse me, hiccups. We might be able to swing it, depending on how late the winter spawns. The problem is if they die, then I just lose them in the chance to make more. I think I'd have to play it safe and just keep them. Alright, as far as like foods go, that's so expensive for just a little bit of food. I can buy a bunch of carrots. Buy a bunch of carrots and meats. Alright, that's a decent chunk of food right there. Cloth would be nice. Medicine I can't afford. I think we buy aloe seeds. Sugarcane. I already have sugarcane though. Mushroom seeds are interesting. I was able to eat mushrooms earlier. I don't know how. Growth period is 5.1, so it takes 5 days to grow, so 10 days total. What about the rice? Yeah, so it takes 9 days if I wanted to rice. Butcher stable, you need natural herbal plants and ash. Well, where do you get the herbal plants? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I haven't had the seeds for them spawn yet, I guess. I just haven't had the seeds spawn for them, so we're out of luck. It's okay, Derp has forsaken us. My guess is we just have to get we'd have to get lucky for a seed to spawn, right? For like herbal plants seed to spawn in. Extract aloe seeds. Aloe leaves. Okay, no, you need aloe leaves. Okay. Yeah, a bundle of aloe leaves from an aloe plant. Aloe leaves are used as a natural medicine. Okay. So if you get aloe vera seeds, if you get aloe leaves, you can turn those into medicine. Okay, cool. Okay. They don't even take all that long to grow. Only 9 days. It's basically the same gestation time as it's basically the same as what do you call it? The rice. Although fertility requirement is really high. So I guess that's what makes them they're decent, but you have to put them on the nice soil. All right, let's try and get like, I don't know, 30 of these. Can I afford it? I can afford 30 of these. If you got those, I hope you do. I hope you do. Okay. Oh wait, but for the rice seeds, let's get all the cotton seeds, however much rice we can. I can sell like, ooh, I got a small fossil. That's worth a lot, so I'll use that to buy more rice seeds. You don't have any? How do you get them? I got lucky and had a trader give me them. I don't know where else to find them though. You might have some around the map. If you press the Z key and type in aloe, you might have aloe plants around the map you could pull them from. That might be your best bet. Let's see. Anything else I can sell? I mean, I don't know if I care about like a little bit of plastic or something, right? Oh, we're gonna sell all this stuff because this is just taking up inventory space and I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh wait, they will buy wooden logs. Oh, okay, hold on. Minus like 4,000. Genuinely. I will just sell my logs and buy all of their seeds. I will buy all of their seeds. It's fine. You don't get it? I can show you in 1 second here. I can show you in 1 second. Psychoid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we get the mushroom seeds? Mushroom seeds might be nice. Yeah, we'll get the mushroom seeds. I already have plenty of hay. Maybe mushroom and sugarcane. Could get grape as well. I mean, again, I can just do minus like 7,000, and genuinely I can afford everything. Wood isn't worth a lot, but it's worth something. Okay, so we're gonna get our mushrooms. Gonna get our mushrooms. Gonna get our sugarcane. I want to get as much aloe as I can. And then grape seeds are kind of expensive. Can I afford all of them? I can. Psychoid. I think I have a little bit of psychoid already. I have like 5. Maybe I just spend the rest of my money on it. I need to at least have some wood left over for just various things until I have time to just go chop down a bunch of it again, right? Although I guess I could sell like my if I sold all my carbon here. Like 500. I don't know if carbon's rare or not though. I just got it from deconstructing stuff. I don't know if it's like an actual thing I need later. That's kind of the problem with the mod, is that I don't know most of what I'm working with, so I don't know if it's like something is like rare and I need to keep it, or if it's really not that big of a deal if I just sell it and get it back normally later. A sickle. What does the sickle do? It lets me harvest faster, which is nice. That's good. Alright, did we buy... Alright, we bought all the cotton and rice seeds. And then... we have all the grape seeds. We have all the sugar cane, yeah, let's get as much psychoid as I can. Well, actually, I don't do that much with psychoid. I'll get 45. I'll have a little bit of money left over. Alright, except... call me Greenland, because I've got a national seed bank right here. Because, you know, Greenland has, like, the national seed bank. Where they store all the seeds. I think it's Greenland that has that, right? But yeah, if you press the Z key, you can then search with the current map down here in the bottom right. Oh, I'm kind of blocking it with my little PNG here. But in the bottom right, you can search the map, and then you can type in. So I can type in like aloe, and I can find an aloe plant, and it'll just pop up right here. It'll just pop up right here and be like, oh, okay, I have an aloe plant here. I believe well, actually, we're running the same mod pack on the same version, so it should work fine. Nip. I want you to know where to store it. Raw meat, actually, I want going critically in here. Same with this guy. Critically, I want raw meat inside this man. Or inside this pot here. Because I would like to keep it fresh. And then I'm gonna have... well, you're resting, which is good. Kangaroo. Do I not allow seeds in here? This shouldn't be a dumping stockpile. Oh, wait, no, this is... because that's out... wait. Huh? Okay, so I already brought a bunch of seeds in there, so I actually need more space, because I've already moved a lot of my seeds in there. Got it. Okay. Now it's clutch. You were confused by the Z keybind. Didn't know a search on the right popped up. Yeah. It's a feature they added with 1.5. It's really, really nice, because it lets you, well, search for stuff. It lets you search for stuff, which is actually huge. Because otherwise, it's kind of a struggle. Yeah. I wonder. Alright, what I'm gonna do, during the winter, I'm gonna go, and I'm going to chop down, I'm gonna basically chop down trees inside the growing zones, inside my new growing zones, and then I'm gonna plant a bunch of rice and whatnot. I've already kind of gone all in on the, on the orchard, so I'm not gonna stop that now. I'm not gonna stop it now, but, next time is when we're, what do you call it, like, winter is when we're gonna get real crazy with it. Can you haul the meat? Are you going to haul the meat? Where will you haul the meat, I wonder? This guy, Jack's gonna have to die. You should heal him as a survivor. He's not bad. Oh, unfortunate. It's always been unfortunate when it's like, oh yeah, oh, I didn't realize I had a corpse in here. All that to, like, over, I don't know, over, like, here. I didn't realize, I had a corpse. No wonder everyone keeps having this saw corpse debuff. It's because I have a corpse in there. You know, being a corpse. Okay, and we are starting to run out of food a little bit. So, iron. So you need to stay asleep if possible. And then I'll have... where's Gentle? Well, Gentle's researching. Kangaroo. I'll go to Kangaroo. I'll give her a cook order. She's not good at it. But at least this way she can be a little bit more useful. It sucks, but it's part of the learning process. Yeah, it sucks when you, like, find a good colonist and you're like, man, I really want to use this guy, but you just can't because he doesn't fit your colony or he's too broken in some other way. You just kind of have to suffer. It's kind of the whole why are we here just to suffer meme, but, like, unironically. Okay, we have rice. Okay, I'm gonna just go and make, like, a little... You make like a little storage area right here. And I'm just gonna clear all except for seed. Except for seeds. I'm just gonna have a gentle really quickly haul all my seeds into the storage area so they, you know, don't get destroyed by the rain. That'd be incredibly bad. Okay. And I'm also gonna need to make a plant processing bench at some point. Well, it's a process. Felling the poplar trees up here. Yeah. Admittedly, when it comes to making orchards, it's always a bit tough because the amount of space they need is a lot. But I've never really tried to make an orchard before. I always just go for other sources, so I'm interested to see how it'll actually work out. Interested to see if it'll actually be good or not. Although, I think we're gonna have to find out next time how it goes. Because, it's 2 in the morning for me, guys. I gotta get to bed. I got things to do tomorrow. Well, no, I have a little bit of... I have the session 0 of D&D, so I'm gonna have to prep my character for that. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Thank you guys for joining me. Let's see, is there anyone... Alright. I'm gonna send you guys off a Rimworld if that's okay. When it's over. Yeah, for sure. I mean, well, this is gonna be, what do you call it, session 1, so it won't probably end for a couple months. It's supposed to be kind of like a mini campaign that we're doing. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Saint here. Saint, super fun, awesome dude, so I really hope you stick around for it. He's currently doing Hearts of Iron 4, which is it's a game. I don't know. For a game that I've played a lot of, I don't know if I can say I have fun with it. More infuriating. But yeah, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I've played video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there's also a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for Discord. I post a link when I go live. Post a good schedule in there. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late or whatever, that'll be on Twitter as well as on the Discord. Finally, there is the YouTube channel. I put VODs on there. Working on getting some of the VODs up. I'm a little bit late from like last week's stuff, but it should be there. I'm gonna try and have them up by tomorrow. Anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. I'll get the schedule posted probably in a bit for this upcoming week. And yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. This was a lot of fun. I don't know. I think I'll probably play it on my own time a bit. I'll probably play it on my own time for a bit, and then maybe I'll come back later and show you my progress, because I am really liking this run. All right, goodbye.